Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream. I'm glad that you guys are getting another Monday, November 24th, 4:30 p.m. stream. We're going to start doing these every Monday. And when I say that, I'm not capping. Like, bro, I'm on top of my shit. I'm on top of my shit. Well, Zherka, why don't you go live some more? And it's like, bro, we've been live for years. No, dude, you only did live for 1 year. What are you talking about? How come no one counts the Twitch days? What am I, chopped liver on the Twitch part of the career? I was so proud of that content too, because it was like, after all the bans and being the most banned on the platform, I was so proud of just when the admins on Twitch said, look, you're funny, you can stay on, but stay in your corner. Do your little weird jokes with your buddies. We're gonna keep you on because it was Trainwrecks and some other people that helped me stay on the platform after like, yeah, I was like the most banned guy. Um, yeah, definitely number one most banned for no reason too. Some people would get banned for political reasons, but yeah, when I finally got to stay on Twitch, which I don't want to say I was there for a few years because it was like maybe 6 months of streaming at the most, maybe four at the least. So, but I'm proud of that part of the career because, and I call it a career, but I shouldn't call it that. I should call it a life. Because to go from, a lot of people think that I'm like this genius, and it's like, bro, most geniuses are struggling bad. They're not all fucking doing great in life. So it's like, yes, I'm a genius, but you got to remember at 23, 24 years old, I was really, when you're like a grown adult and nothing happened for you, you had many opportunities, but it was just a blur. You went to other places, you followed other people, you would go to these underground raves, excuse me, not underground, warehouse places. You ever been a warehouse rave instead of what you're supposed to do in life? And everyone would look at you like, you're so smart and beautiful and intelligent and funny, and how the fuck do you not have a dollar to your name? And it's like, oh, that's Zherka. He migrates with those kinds of like coyote types. Not the wolves, that are the coyotes that are drifting. They're going from fucking from problem event to problem event, and they never get their lives together until it's like rock bottom. And most of that, comes from, we gotta say it, dude. We have to say it. Most of that comes from loneliness. Like, who here is the youngest? A lot of people see me as like some older brother on the internet, but you guys gotta remember, I'm the youngest in my family. So the youngest is the biggest problem, right? Because they see the whole growing up, detaching from family life, or from, hey, following your brothers around all day and stuff like that. Detaching from that is not, it's not ideal, like when an older brother does it. When an older brother goes his own way, it's kind of cool. I mean, I know that they carry a lot of pressure when they do it because they're the oldest, but in a weird way, it's like a natural thing for an older brother to evolve. But you get to the middle, you get to the younger siblings, you the middle will evolve in a way where he has to do it. It's aggressive. He doesn't want to, but he's holding up the middle of the family. And the youngest evolves in a way where it's like, you're on your own, which is so strange because people can be around you in life. People can be very in your life, and you can still feel like there's a huge disconnect happening. So around 22, 20, 23, 24, these years, a lot of people who grew up with like a close knit group soul go off to become young men, right? And no one ever explains that this process is a cutting of your heart into many little pieces without you knowing it. Like, you talk to most people and they don't realize that it feels like that until you get out of it, maybe like a decade later. right? And sometimes I get accused of having black pill content when I speak like this, but here's the thing that when your heart's getting cut up into pieces, this is actually good for you. Well, this it has to happen for your evolution. So, anyways, I started hanging around with the wrong crowds and all that. And I just remember being filled with so much cockiness that to the point where have you ever met someone who's cocky and talented and good at what they do? And then there's someone who's even cockier than that person and they never work on their talents. That's how cocky they are. And it's not a good thing. Like it actually stops their progress immensely. Like it's like, whoa, this guy's. Have you ever met those people who are so cocky? They're like, I don't even want to do the project. Those types of minds, bro, those types of minds, and versus a SNEAKO type of mind, those two types of minds cannot hang out together. You know, like a mind that thinks they are literally a god on earth versus a mind that's like SNEAKO's always worrying. You want me and SNEAKO to be in the same room? Are you fucking joking me? Like, let's be real, dude. Like, what that you're trying to put? Hold on. Let's just rewind. Anyways, the moral of this story is I'm really proud of those Twitch days because around 24, 25 years old, 26, well, I really started at 20. Yeah, I made some Twitch content that I don't even know what to call that. I just know it was good money. It was a lot of women. It was a lot of laughing, which for me, if anyone knows me personally, if I don't have laughter in the room, I can turn down millions of dollars. You know, I need some, you have to have some magnetic. And for me, I've always seen as like happiness and magnetic energy and laughter. I've always seen that as like a sign that I should sign away, you know? So if I sit in a room with a bunch of depressed ass fucking weirdos and it's like, let's go make money together. My name's Sneako. I'm a depressed little bitch. No, 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 I don't want to do that. Why? Hey, I like the money part, but for some reason, I don't remember to hit you up ever. And it's like, bro, I know this hurts his feelings because Nico's the type of friend that, like, he has a diary and he'll write down, "Oh, Nick was mean to me today, but Zherka was nice to me." And he's like one of those kind of, I don't know what you call that, like drama kid, like drama class kid. I don't know. Look, man, all I know is in my high school, Sneako would be considered very popular. That's why I can't get along with the guy, right? And people accuse me all the time of being like this super popular guy in high school. Dude, I wasn't. My brothers were. I was not. And I don't even remember not being unpopular, right? I just know my brothers tell me about it. They're like, how the hell, how the hell does the whole world think you're that guy online? Like Mr. fucking what's that called? The guy at the table playing frisbee. Everyone thinks I'm that guy. I'm like, bro, I'm actually a genius. I'm nothing like Sneako who goes to the frisbee table and says, guys, I can get us a better plastic frisbee and we could be more chads. And Sneako is like this, he's like the antithesis of everything I am, right? And that's why we get along like content wise together. Is like you're seeing Drake and Josh, polar opposites. And I'm Josh, right? He's Drake, right? No, wait, I'm Drake because he tries and I don't. He tries hard in life. Not that you shouldn't try. By the way, the worst advice you'll ever get told is, yo, this guy thinks he's a god. Don't try hard in life. If you're listening to this, I'm just doing this for like the health of your mind. You're extremely average. I'm telling you, if you're listening to this, don't ever think I'm not gonna try hard in life because this Zerka guy doesn't bro, you if you're listening to this should try hard in life. It doesn't mean you should be a cornball like Nico. Like there's a way of trying hard in life that you don't you don't fucking downgrade the grifting position, the ultimate grifter position. The last 2 years, I didn't insult the guy, but I would sit down on Twitter, right? I'll sit down on Twitter and watch him just attack Myron every single minute for 2 years every time. And I don't watch people's streams, I watch clips. Every clip was shitting on Red Pill. I'm like, what? Didn't you use Red Pill to grow when you were nothing? Didn't you use Nick Fuentes to grow when you were nothing? Didn't you use. There's a laundry list of people this guy soaks up like a sponge and then he squeezes all that content out and says it's trash, fuck that. It's like, it's bottom of the barrel. And it's like, bro, Sneako, there's a reason why you are so dedicated to your fucking career and not a woman. And it's because of the red pill. Like it's literally saved you. It scarred you so bad. That's why you don't see Sneako running. You'll never see Sneako stand next to a woman and not look red. I'll tell you that much because he's been scarred that bad. He's been scarred. He's been brutally scarred. I wasn't there, but he's got all these cuck stories and shit. I'm telling you, he makes fun of red pill so much. And it's like, I get accused of being a crazy guy because they're like, you don't attack Sneako when he calls you out, Zherka, or says this about you, Zherka, but you attack him when he mentions red pill. And it's like, yeah, because he benefit off red pill. Now, you could say, well, he benefit off you, and then I'll be like, no, I benefit off him as well. So that's like, that doesn't, you can't use that argument. The only argument you can use is that he's riding on the coattails of movements, literal grifter shit, and then for 2 years expects nobody to be bothered by, like, nigga, did you know we could see you do this? You're literally doing it on camera. You were worshiping a giant red pill, an effigy of a giant red pill every fucking day. You just 5 times a day, he would worship this giant red pill, and then the egg cracked open and I came out. And it's weird because when I first met Sneako, he's like, you came out before Andrew Tate? That's crazy, Zherka. And I'm like, yeah, I did. And he's like, wow. And to this day, I don't know what he meant by that, but I think I do now. He meant, how, how were you red pill if you had nobody to copy? How were you a red pill if Andrew Tate, if you're years before Andrew Tate? And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? He literally copycat jutsus like the Kakashi in Naruto, which I'm not promoting Naruto as a good show because I realize when you promote animes with a shit ton of filler, you're pretty much telling people that that's what you watch, and it's a huge lie. Nobody who grew up with anime enjoyed the fucking filler. Okay? When you tell someone Naruto's a good this is a little detour here. When you're telling people in the world, hey, you should watch Naruto, you're snaking them because they're watching like faggots chasing a cat up a tree. And then that they literally go home thinking like, what the fuck? You watched that? And they never actually go to the it's been like 10 years for me or so, or 12 years, but I still remember that this show had a bunch of deception in it. Deception that reminds you of things that you will go through. And it's the only show that tackles on jealousy in the correct way. Like nobody talks about how in life, there's a lot of moments you're jealous without realizing that you're jealous. You don't call no one actually calls that stuff jealousy. They call it competitiveness or whatever the fuck. But no, this show tackles on themes of growing up. And not up until you're 20 years old like every other show. Up until you're 50, 60, 70, and it has like these subplots and this amazing character development where you're seeing generations back of how characters affect the new characters. And so when I make a Naruto reference, I don't want someone thinking, oh, I remember that show, and what you remember is some faggotry, bro. Because like 90, you got to remember, even the non-filler, I don't care if nerds are going to kill me for this, even non-filler can be filler. Let's be real. And I'll say that for Dragon Ball 2. I don't give a fuck. I know that's my religion, but even non-filler can be filler. And what I mean by that is even the non-filler parts of a show that progress the storyline can still be really fucking boring to the point you disassociate, to the point where it's not progressing the storyline because you're not even watching the fucking screen. You're thinking of some fucking bitch who wore the same color shirt as the character, right? So I just want to put that out there that if there was a human being who cut out all the boring parts and all the filler, these shows that I recommend would be very small. They'd be very few episodes in these fucking shows, by the way. But if you could somehow chop all that, if there was like a master's cut of I know what the boring parts are or the repetitive and all that shit. I know there's a long detour, but something about winter time in Naruto is like every time it starts to become, it's almost winter, every time it's almost this part of the year, I start thinking of when I was in high school. Just like I'm like a regular kid, a very funny kid, but very regular kid. And I would say I had a courage issue where even if I was like at average levels of courage, it always cooked me inside. I could never explain that to anyone. So that show Naruto would really open my eyes because there'd be characters who I think it was in the first 10 episodes, Naruto freezes on a mission. And I remember thinking, I'm like, well, very few shows animate this perfectly where it's like, dude, in life, you're going to freeze like a bitch. And no one's going to be there to tell you you're a bitch, but you're going to be making a subtle impression on your soul for the rest of your life that you're a bitch. And even when you overcome that and become the man, for some reason, it's still, I don't care what anyone tells you, like all of Twitter is filled with, and YouTube is filled with this content of when you individuate and become a man, everything's just done. And it's like, no, you still have flashes of your younger self freezing in timelines he shouldn't have froze at. And those flashes you have, you think, why are they haunting me? Why are they like this? Why are they like in, bro? Everything that severely bothers you internally is a huge, huge benefit to where you're going in life. If you hate someone for no reason, that is a gold mine of information about who you are, right? Because they're really, like, if you hate someone because they have like this perfect hairstyle, that is like literally showing you your insecurity. If you hate someone because they have more money than you or whatever the fuck it is, right? Or maybe you hate someone because they're just dishonest and it's signaling to you that you've been very dishonest. And you look at humans, I don't care what class they're at, I don't care what skin color, humans have a trouble with being honest with themselves. And I'll say this, man, for 2 years, I'm like avoiding it, pressing the nuclear button on SNEAKO. But this guy is a fucking weirdo, bro. Like, you're out there. First of all, you're mad that I don't want to rally my audience to support you. Why after you benefited all that from me, you're done. You're spoon fed, go home. You don't get to just keep asking for I it's like he hits up every creator he knows when he wants a boost. And it's like, bro, dude, you're shitting on the red pill for 2 years straight and you think I'm gonna send you my audience? Are you fucking stupid? Are you're literally attacking something you believe in more than your religion, or else you'd have a girlfriend, right? You would, but you don't give a fuck about that because you know they're gonna waste your time right now. So you focus on your career. You focus on the red pill again, right? If you listen to your little Muslim fucks, they'll tell you to fucking get married. Why don't you go do that? No, no, you can't do that because you're busy on the low being red pill. The whole time he's attacking red pill, I'm thinking to myself like, this can't end well. There's no way this can end well. And the whole time I'm thinking like, wait a minute, how the hell do I do content with someone who's pretty much damaging people's lives. And I genuinely mean this. Myron has gotten a lot of emails saying you saved my life. Me, we all know I got a lot of, that's kind of what I'm known for. There's a lot of creators that I can point to that I'm like, yeah, these guys did good, right? There's not a lot that I follow, but I'm sure you could find creators who they wake up with a sense of urgency to help someone out there. Like some people just have it in their DNA to help people, even if they're inactive, like me right now. Still, can I have to do it? If I could have it my way, I would deactivate everything and really enjoy this last month, but can't do it. Then, there's always this moral obligation to push the truth forward. And then there's SNEAKO. I don't think he's ever gotten a message about helping. I literally think the only emails he's ever gotten is, "Hey man, you helped me learn how to edit videos." That's actually how far I think it goes. Because none of the people that follow him, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, like everyone's saying, yo, his own chat is shitting on him yesterday. What the fuck is that about? You don't see my chat do that. My chat is literally my children, bro. My chat I could slap a pregnant woman and they'd be like double kill. Like my chat is way different than yours, bro. That means you don't have a sense of bond and love with your community. That's fucking weird. Okay. And by the way, don't act like 2 years is like a short amount of time. If you guys were in my shoes, you would attack SNEAKO day one. The guy walks around. Have you ever seen someone say, "This is why red pill's stupid"? And it's almost a question he's asking. He's like, "Can someone correct me?" And so, yeah, I don't want to rally my audience to be like, yo, Zherka hangs out with SNEAKO because let's be real, I don't want my audience thinking that I hang out with liberals. Like, dude, I'm the same reason you have a gripe against whoever banned you, I have that against the people that banned me. Those are libs. Okay? These are like my own personal astral issues. Not saying it's objective. I'm not saying, I'm the pure one. I'm saying my personal problems in life are with liberals. You have become bigger in the last 2 years, and who I don't know why. I was like, if you leave this guy alone, and it was my fault, I guess, because my brothers tell me all the time, they're like, why do you leave your friends alone this long? Until you're not supposed to if you see them that they're like a train wreck disaster. And I'm like, how liberal could SNEAKO get? He's got a brother. He's got a normal family. There's no way they're going to let him go. Nobody gives a fuck in his immediate circle. They all let him become the most blue pill, liberal ass fucking weirdo. Every clip is lib, 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 lib. I'm sucking Zorani. Lib, 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 lib. And I'm like, whoa, dude. I know that this is the New York fucking vlog channel, but he left his opinions out there like a true populist. It was cool when he used to do it in 2016 or whatever the fuck when he was big. Now it seems like he's just panhandling, like begging for more liberal cock in his mouth. And it's like, dude, you got unbanned. We congratulated you for it. I even give this guy advice for hours and hours a day when I don't even like the guy. I just, when someone's morphing into liberal, so you stop watching their content, but you still want them to do good in life. Yeah, that's what I did. And I hate the problem I have in life is I'm always an angel to people until they make me the devil, and then it's like, oh wow, Zherka's not been cool with me for years, and it's like, bro, I cannot fake it. I cannot sit in a row. Yo, you gotta come over. We gotta do this stream. I keep canceling on the guy because every time I want to do him this favor, another clip of him saying the gayest shit on earth pops up, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't even know how much. Yeah, I don't know how much time I got left on Earth. I kind of know, but I'm here for a specific incarnation task. I'm very, very methodical with this. I've played the game in hyper legendary mode already, super dangerous mode. I'm not gonna piss all away. I'm gonna piss away all of what I've done to be remembered as the guy pushing some blue pill ideology next to SNEAKO. Like what the, there's some moments where I feel like I could sit next to Hassan Piker and it's less gay than whatever this SNEAKO trajectory is. Anyways, I said, all right, he's unbanned. Let's see if anything changes. He just keeps turning more and more blue to the point where his own audience don't like that shit. And I'm like, dude, I know I get attacked a lot for being the guy who, yo, why don't you go live? You're just trolling on Twitter all day. And it's like, you found me as a troll. I'm gonna die as a troll. Like, leave me alone, bro. I'm trying to enjoy Twitter, and then Sneako's just being a depression. He's just being depression Olympics, and maybe it's like one of those things where it's like I have to become more blue pill too. Maybe he's in the right. But anyways, he's just low key attacking Myron for like 2 years, and Myron doesn't say anything because Myron is like super business forward. But come on, let's be real. Like Myron wants to slap the shit out of the guy. Like who the fuck is gonna attack your movement for 2 years and you don't get pissed off a bit? Like, come on, bro. Like Myron saved this guy's career with the Fresh Fit podcast when he was hurting bad. And this is how he repays them. And it would be cool if he hated Red Pill, but didn't follow their advice. But he actually follows Red Pill advice. He'll even have on some Red Pill creators that he interviews and he'll suck them off. He forgets that he does this. I don't know their names, but I guarantee you guys know. Um, yeah, so he wants to hang out, and I'm like, dude, hanging out requires the person to like you as a person. Like I've got to have at least one thing in common with someone if I'm going to hang out with them. Like people are like, well, you used to hang out with Destiny all the time. It's like we got all the girls together, right? We had something in common. Sneako is like, bro, I've got no political opinions in common with you. You're just pushing 350,000 of my followers in the wrong direction, and he masks it under let's just hang out, right? He'll call every creator that's inactive and he's like wants a boost from them, right? This is what he does. And hey, let's just hang out. And it's like, dude, everything that comes out your mouth is gay. And I'm not the only one saying this. I'm surprised that a billion people have told him and he didn't slow down. And if the whole world's calling you a fucking homo, it means you're not being authentic, right? It means tone down whatever you're doing, because it's not the real you. It's like, bro, if someone's calling you a homo, they're saying you're not being you, okay? And let me tell you this, man. If you ever think, oh, I'm not cool enough to be my real self, dude, your real self will go viral as fuck. I don't know one human being that deep down the weirdest part of themselves that's maybe you're into being into botany and keep buying plants, or maybe you're into Lego or whatever the fuck the weird thing is about you is eventually you talk about it enough and it's charming to the universe, right? Because we go, hey, fuck what this faggot's saying, but you know, I used to fuck with Lego too. And Sneako doesn't have this deeper core thing. Like we can't link to anything. There's no inner man. A good example of this is, have you ever met someone that's successful for building their personality but not their inner man? Right? It's kind of like you've never had a fitness phase where you get jacked as fuck for a few years and you're the biggest guy in the gym, or whatever your sport you play, or whatever it is, that's building the inner man. And usually those guys become faggots too because they are always jealous of the guys with clout, right? So you want to do both. You never, for some reason, people think you can just build the inner man and then you're safe. I recommend that first, like the hard work, all that first. But don't think they're not being built at the same time, because at the end, those two got to fuse together. And if you're lopsided, you're gonna spend the rest of your life trying to fucking balance that out. And so we have Sneako, someone who builds his outer man, his personality. But really, it's like, who is he? If Sneako looked in the mirror, it's like, who are you, bro? You're just looking in the mirror and seeing a big giant leaf. And a leaf, it's like, bro, what do you want us to fight the leaf? You want us to yell at the leaf? You want, bro, wipe our ass with the leaf, man. We don't give a fuck about the leaf. But it's weird. The other day when he was mad, and he does this thing where if he can't have my audience, he'll attack me online until I do one of these calls so he can get a bit more engagement. And that's like friction to him. And it's like, okay, Myron doesn't do these kind of games, by the way, right? These are childish games. And it's weird. It's like I'm not even angry. I'm more responding because he always somehow fixes who he is when he gets humiliated. It's like a cuck fantasy where you make fun of the guy and he snaps out of it. And not just to attack Sneako. If anyone's grown up with brothers, your brothers can make fun of you until you correct your behavior too, right? So that's kind of what this is. But man, I hate these people who think like, yo, you're gonna be brothers with Sneako for life, and it's like, dude, he's a Zorani fucking liberal, and you want Zherka to back him. Like I'm known as a political channel. I got out in the game through the Trump thing. That's my first 500,000 views. Everything a part of my incarnation is political. I'm telling you right now, don't think just because you're my homie you can push your faggot politics in an arena where I know you're not telling the truth, right? Because let me tell you this, it's going to sound hella one sided, but if you don't have this instinct to follow Jesus Christ, you are not for the truth at all. Like 0%. You can use your little fucking gay religions to morally progress for your incarnation because you're having trouble, right? You're having trouble. You want to morally progress. Yeah, you need 5 prayers a day. That's great. And the reason why you feel so great praying is you're building your inner man, right? We can teach you real prayer, or you can stick to that. Now, I don't think this guy's evil, but I do think he has that thing of he's bendable. Sneako's really bendable, which means in my heart, he can be bent any which way. And that's like he was literally getting used by Zorani crowd. And he doesn't see that. It's like, dude, this is the most pathetic part of your life. Is like you're jumping up and down for a fucking Democrat on the streets because he has a green flag. This is peak pathetic faggotry. You not even when you were not political, this was not you. This is peak faggotry. You every single post is Hassan Piker noticed me. Dude, you got unbanned. What the fuck is there to notice? Like should you have to suck up after you get unbanned as well? I thought you're free now. And so people thinking like, yo, even my brother, he's like, yeah, but he's like your brother, so you can go chill with Sneako. And I'm like, no, I cannot. These people want to lock me up. That's what Zorani crowd does to Zherka types. Why the fuck would I want to push those faggot politics into the world when they're gonna come after people who what talk about Jesus Christ in America where you're supposed to? Like what? Is fucking eating with your hands is now something we have to accept as normal. Actually, if you eat with your hands, you're from some primitive faggot culture. That's like a diseased way of living, bro. Right? I'm not talking about like you're gonna catch something. I'm saying your mind has a disease that you think in 2025 damn near 2026 you can eat with your hands and oh it's cute and smiley, we're just being cute and smiley in America, that every country's jealous of the white man. Did you know that? Because the white man says pick up the fork, you're not a fucking animal. And everyone wants to sit around and pretend like, well, I'm not white so I cannot support that, I have to support the eating with my fucking fingernails. What? What the fuck are you talking about? You have to support that eating with your fingernails just because you're not white? What the fuck are you talking about? And I promote whiteness not as like that Hermes weirdo who worships whiteness because he looks like SpongeBob, and he got mad that I didn't follow him. It's like, bro, your account sucks. Like, it actually sucks. I don't even get it. You hold the little gay 2 centimeter microphone and you ask people racial bait. That's your incarnation task. Like, get it together, bro. Oh, I'm saving the white race, bro. It's like, I don't even want to get into it, but this idea that when I see you fucking channels at 5'5" talk about being master race, it's fucking cringe. You look like a retard doing that. You make white people look bad when you do that. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Right? Everyone's chasing this Giga Chad meme, and the whole comment section is just laughing at you guys. Like, go put in the work, go do some shit, go become like the guys they made plays about. They wrote plays about those kind of characters, right? Go become Apollo. Don't fucking sit there asking fucking TikTok questions like some faggot. And nobody, man, I remember saying, I'm not getting on the internet till I'm that guy. No one does that anymore. Now everyone just gets on the internet with whatever package they fucking mom and dad gave them. What the fuck is that about? That's not normal. In ancient times, no one would do that. People would go work on their fucking sword skills before they come to Times Square. And now we just see fucking people 5'5" Chad warriors. Like, bro, you're 5'5". That means you should not be on the internet until the next incarnation. You've done something horrifically wrong. 5'5"? I'm supposed to click follow on your fucking channel? Are you joking me? The fuck? Would you, if you were me, click on your fucking 5'5" channel? You fucking kidding me? The fuck am I gonna learn there? Being 5'5"? I'm gonna click on 5'5" and well, oh yeah, that's the master of the white race. That's who I want to watch. You're 5'5". There's something really weird about wanting attention at 5'5". It's like, why? Why do you want attention? You go work a trade job. You want to be a content creator at 5'5". My mom is taller than you, and I'm supposed to click follow. Hey, Zherka, I like your content, so you have to follow me back. You're 5'5", and I have to follow you. You're gonna like what I'm talking about race, bro. I don't give a fuck if you're aligned with my movement. You're 5'5". That means you're doing something horribly wrong in your incarnation. Like, imagine coming down, I'm 5'5", I'm going to change the world. No president ever did that. There's no American president who came at 5'5" to change the world. You want to come down and say, Zherka, what I'm saying is more important than you. Yeah, but you're 5'5". Okay? Yeah, there's an incarnation aspect to you giving me your information. I'm not going to just fucking vouch for your information when you're 5'5". You don't even do the soul work, and you want me to click follow on your fucking faggot channel? You're 5'5". Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And people are like, well, Zherka, weren't you, when you were that height, I was quiet when I was that height. I knew my place. Fucking five. You don't go around asking TikTok questions on a camera like some fucking fool. 5'5", Zherka, I'm unfollowing you. He unfollows me and gets angry that I never followed his channel back. It's like, you're 5'5". What the fuck could you inspire? Huh? You're gonna inspire me? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And people are like, whoa, man, that's a little cruel, but you love Nick Fuentes. Yeah, he's backing it up. Do you really think this Hermes guy with his little gay microphone asking strangers, oh, what about the white man? You really think that's a fucking movement? You know, you look special needs too. There's all these special needs looking motherfuckers coming out of the woodwork trying to bite on Nick's whole movement. And I'm like, yo, first is the racist guys, now it's these fucking retards. What the hell is going on? What? Leave the kid alone. Okay? When I came onto the scene, I referred people to Nick. I didn't refer them to me. Hey, my channel's Hermes channel. I'm a pagan. What? No. You guys should be like, you guys should all be wearing masks and doing favors for Nick. That's the only way you'll ever be useful to us. Okay? And fucking 5'5" content. We have to click on that shit, right? Well, why doesn't he follow me? Because you're 5'5". That's why. Fucking piss me off. And people are like, well, bro, that's not how you like put the coalition together. And it's like, dude, I'm an individualist as well. Don't think just because I don't want fucking random immigrants running around the streets doesn't mean that I don't believe you should not. This guy doesn't individuate at all. Doesn't get a degree, doesn't get a high paying job, does nothing with his incarnation and expects us to follow his channel because he's holding a little fucking 2 centimeter microphone. What? The Charlie D'Amelio fucking content? That's what I'm supposed to click and follow? And if it's not that, I even find the HD stuff better, even though he got mad that I didn't follow him because it's like, bro, you're acting like a gay guy online for views. And I get that that could be funny maybe for 5 minutes, but there's like a whole episode special series for it. That feels like a psyop to me. I don't know. That's fucked up. That is crazy. And then you got Paul Miller, right? This is Hermes' guy. Everyone DM'd me today. They said he loves Paul Miller, the Gypsy Crusader. It's like, okay. Yeah. If you knew how the mind worked, you would unfollow a lot of channels, bro. If you watch a 55-year-old dude on Monkey, you might as well watch me on Monkey next, bro. Who you watch, you become. So whatever you're watching, if they're 5'5", you're gonna become them. And I want to put it out there that it's like, dude, I don't even have to agree with what you're saying, but I have to at least like your content. A lot of you guys get angry when I don't follow your fucking little gay ass channels because the content fucking sucks. I can see if you're speaking from your heart or if you're trying to go for a clip. I can literally see that. Like when I came on the scene, they're like, holy shit, this guy will do anything for the clip. This guy's humiliating them. This guy's making fun of that girl on the podcast. But at least I had a message. At least I had an agenda. At least I knew how the fuck to navigate. Some of you guys are like, oh, I'm gonna try being the racist guy online today. It's like, what is your end goal there, right? Because I will never click follow on a channel that doesn't have an arrow pointed to their future. You don't know where you're going in life. I have to click follow on your fucking channel. Well, it's gonna make sense later, right? It's like, no, dude. Nick got the full endorsement because he's sharp. He knows where he wants to go, right? Even if he makes mistakes, he's sharp about it. There's so many low levels of consciousness people on the dissident right that I'm pressured to follow. Like I get messages, yo, follow this guy, follow that guy. And it's like, dude, I don't even want to follow SNEAKO because all the clips are gay Zerani blue pill bait, right? Just to piss red pill guys off. And it's like, bro, the level of dog shit content I see on the internet from our side is much higher than regular content. I think fucking weirdos dancing on TikTok, at least somehow it fills something out there in the ether for those weirdos who watch that. This whole fucking street interview with a 5'5" dude, like, what the fuck am I gaining from that? If you're gonna be a part of race politics side of Twitter, there's a billion things you can do. All right, this whole follow me because I'm doing the hard question content. It's like, bro, that in my world, that is not considered content. All right, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. You're asking a woman about her fucking her opinion on the dying white race. And it's like these liberal women are clearly going to give you the exact same answer every single time. How does no one like put two and two together? It's like you can predict the ending of each clip, and the guy's all fucking weirded out. I don't follow him. It's like, bro, nobody follows you, right? If you do race bait content for a year, it's very easy to get to 1 million followers. Very, very fucking easy. The fact that you're not even close to that shows that, bro, I'm not saying quit. I'm saying level it up, man. Let's evolve. Let's do some other shit. Because this whole idea of like asking the TikTok questions, and it just reminds me of like SNEAKO doing his fucking street interviews, and they don't even hit. They don't even hit hard because it's like, wait a minute, you're agreeing with what the liberal dumb bitch on the fucking subway said. SNEAKO, you're interviewing people on the subway for being hella liberal, and you're like at a moderate level of libtardation. So it's not doesn't look like the extremes anymore. It used to look like red versus blue, and that would get the views. Now it just looks like SNEAKO's like this liberal dude uh baiting a fucking more liberal woman on a stupid question. It's like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, he spends 2 years attacking the red pill. And I never thought he'd get like this gay, but this is like peak fucking faggotry. Then he constantly plays victim. I don't know if anyone noticed that. It's like I think SNEAKO's whole career is him being a victim. Remember what he did with Nick? I was like, what are you doing? And he's just like, no, it's Nick is actually bullying me. And another thing is he's just not intelligent, right? Like SNEAKO is not intelligent. Why the fuck would I send support his way when it's like, dude, you got less intelligent over time, right? And that's not even debatable. That's like it went from a conservative thinking boomer to a fucking autistic zoomer. Like you actually devolved in front of our eyes, right? And he beefs everyone. Right? I don't know how many SNEAKO clips channels I've seen of he beefed 9,000 niggas in a year, and we're all sitting there like that's normal. What? And you know what's crazy is the only person he didn't beef is Myron, and he shits on the red pill every day of his life. So he is beefing Myron. Myron just won't acknowledge it. So there's no one in his life he hasn't beefed, right? He even beefed Aiden after sucking him off, right? This guy's beefing everyone. It's like, bro, that's not how you move in the world, right? You can't just, hey, rally your troops and follow my content. My name is SNEAKO. My name is Hermes. My name is. You guys have to garner a bit of respect before someone follows your channel. You can't just be. You guys are two TikTok channels, and you want me to follow your account. TikTok content, bro. You want me to follow your account? Like, hey, you really changed my life, Hermes. You really changed my life, SNEAKO. I'm thinking of becoming a pagan Muslim faggot. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, these are some weird movements I'm seeing. I don't. It's sad that we call this the dissident right. SNEAKO, SNEAKO is the dissident right. The Zorani guy. Is that where we're at? When the fuck did we come to this timeline? It's just. Oh, it's so sad, man. It's like when you know someone is faking it, like you know someone's faking it for so long that it's like he lost the glimmer in his eyes. SNEAKO lost the glimmer in his eyes. Now he doesn't even know if he's faking it or not. You can stay so cozy in a blue pill thought, and bro, I believe in accepting all ideas, even radical, stupid ones, right? Just to play with it, right? I believe in real intelligence as being open minded. But eventually, you got to close that motherfucker and say, this is going to be the downfall of the West, is if I think like SNEAKO, right? So yeah, I have a horrible, horrible time with people on Twitter who degenerate into blue pill channels, and then they go, yo, you got to follow me, or you got to come over and do content with me. It's like, why don't you call someone else? Why do I have to do that? Right? Actually, that's crazy. That's like, if I was to die today, and this was, let's say I did a stream with SNEAKO, they would write down Zherka endorses SNEAKO as my final moment online. This is fucking terrifying, dude. Like, everything that comes out of his mouth is blue pill, grifter, leaf in the fucking wind, but wants to hang out. Dude, how can we hang out? We're a different species, bro. You eat grass. You eat grass, dude. Like, I can't hang out with a fucking herbivore. And so I want to ask you guys, I'm going to open up to you guys. Like, would you guys honestly rally all of your followers, right? And jump just for the Christmas holidays, take a plane, fly to Sneakos and endorse this Zorani guy? Would anyone do this here? Let's open it up. Okay, go ahead. State your race and who you are. Name and race. Let's see. We got a fucking Arab here.
Hey, John.
Yeah, go ahead one at a time. Would any of you guys endorse your buddy who becomes a blue pill Zorani voting faggot?
No,
But what
of
the?
course
You're
not.
you're an Arab. Aren't you supposed to be on his side?
Um, well, I believe Sneako has a lot of issues. He's not. I mean,
Yo,
a
what
Muslim
the
is one
fuck?
that
Is
believes
this
in
the
God.
setup? There's no way. Arabs don't like the guy?
Well, I mean, he flips around a lot. He doesn't actually have a fucking spine.
Yeah, what's going on with him, dude? Like, what are you seeing that is not influenced by what I said?
Well, I mean, I watched Sneako before you actually, but when I first saw Sneako, it was him beefing with Tate. Tate basically made him, and then he starts fucking beefing with the guy. So right from the start, you can see the clout chasing tendencies. Right, he's beefing to gain clout, and you saw that with Logan Paul and fucking KSI. That's a common tactic that people use. So I mean, it's really game in terms of gaining popularity,
Yeah, it's like
but
sneaky intelligence.
it's a sneaky behavior. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, how many people has he beefed in like the last year? Is it like 1 million people by now?
I don't even follow, to be honest, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't
Wait,
fuck.
you don't follow his channel?
No, bro. Honestly, I literally only started watching you like maybe a month ago as well.
Oh,
Um,
wow. I don't even make
yeah.
content. How are you watching me?
I found some fucking old streams, and then I won't even lie. I found a fucking rip of your data IQ course online.
Dude, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Why would you say that here?
Hey,
Like,
I'm just radically transparent, but um,
well, no, this is a huge W because here I thought you were an Arab coming after me, but you're a sensible man and you understand that it's like we
I
as
appreciate
men,
that.
when we as men get older, when have you seen a guy get
I'm
older?
20, by the way.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
but
that
but
old.
you're gonna see in 5 years, I guarantee you're gonna be more conservative, more red pill, more away from the Zorani kind of crowd where it's like, bro, I'm starting to think Sneeko voted for Kamala. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe he could have. He could have.
Okay, let's see. Art, go
The
ahead.
fucking Sneako is like the kind of guy who will talk to you for an hour and like pretend to be your friend and then tell you to kill yourself out of nowhere.
He's just saying that to make you laugh.
What that escalated quickly?
I'm not joking. That's what happened with me when like the only time I've ever talked to him.
He
But
he told you to kill yourself?
yeah. Yeah, I don't know what offended him. I think he's just a very sensitive person.
Oh, that's a real story? Do you have any proof of this story?
It was an Omegle conversation in like 2019.
Oh, he
But,
just said it as like a joke, maybe.
no, 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 no. Like there's certain there's levels to like telling someone to kill themselves, and like I don't know. It's
What do
like
you mean? Explain the levels. What's going on here?
people that lack God, people that lack a relationship with higher powers. I think
Yeah.
Nico has a lot of Satanist qualities about him, and I'm
Oh,
not sure who he hangs out with, and like, uh, but I don't
Oh,
know. That's just something I've observed.
if you mean he gets easily influenced by dark forces, I'd say any kind of force influences that guy. Like that guy, Sneako reminds me of like those crackhead heroin taking hookers outside of Walmart that will do anything someone says because they're high. But he's sober and he just, oh, Zerani, is that what's at AOC or what's going on? And should we vote for Joe Biden? He can get influenced like he's high on heroin. You know, have you ever gave someone high on heroin a high five? And they light up. They go, whoa, this feels way better than when I'm sober. It's like human contact and everything's hyper sensationalized. Same with Sneeko and his like what's it called? Trend hopping. He's actually telling the world that he is not into trends. It's like, bro, you've admitted before that that's your superpower. And dude, some of the
It's
biggest
hypocrisy at its
yeah,
finest, to be
yeah,
honest.
exactly. It's like first of all, some of the biggest businessmen in the world, they hop on trends. Now, if you do live streaming as your full-time job, that's brutal because the chat's always going to say, "Hey, look, another trend." And it's like you're never in 10 years from now, no one's ever going to watch something and say, "Dude, that reminded me of Sneeko." Because it's just trends, right? But if you see someone punch a woman in the face, you'll be like, "Yo, that reminds me of Zherka." Like cuz there's more, I don't know how to explain it. It's more like you cannot convince the guy because he's going to make money off the next trend. Like, how can you convince him? He's going to make money. All right, Blue, what you got? America first.
To say that I think it's fucking hilarious, like how you say he beefs with everyone, but when did he ever complain about the black guy punching him in the face? He said when a black guy punches him in the face or a black guy fucks his girlfriend, it's like a transcendental experience. But when his friends give him free content or like just they say something about Haitians, he crashes out. It's insane.
Yeah, you know what's interesting about that? He will end a friendship for someone saying they're eating a cat in Haiti. Which, by the way, you say something about, hey, they're fucking doing some crazy shit in Albania. I thought instinct is to laugh at your own country. Because Neo Rome, or what we call America, is very different from all the other countries on earth. So I thought every human's instinct is to laugh at what their country does compared to what, the top dogs are doing. But his instinct is he wants to ruin a friendship over some cat being boiled alive. And he will choose to ignore the fact that a black man punched him in the face. He will forget all that and say, you know what? And Nick was being a dumbass when he said, "Oh, Sneako's at least standing up for his own kind." That's a little admirable. No, Nick, you shouldn't say things like that. Okay, because you should stand up for the truth, not your own kind. Okay, what are you? Am I supposed to stand up for just Albania all day? Or am I, or are you guys gonna be like, but Zerka, you went 2 weeks to America and became the biggest thing ever, changed your life, and pretty much do whatever the fuck you want now? Pretty sure you owe America more. Yeah, that's how that works. Fucking ungrateful. And so this whole idea of like, how come Myron understands the loyalty to America, but Sneeko doesn't? Explain that to me. If aren't they friends? How the fuck does one of them get it and the other one is like, cool, cool, like actually cannot radar what's happening that America made the guy, that he is bonded
Because
to
he's
that.
Jewish.
There it is. He's telling everyone he's Jewish, and it's like that's another thing. He's like, Circa, come hang out with me because you're like Aiden Ross. You laugh at a bunch of things. You're gonna laugh it off that my biography says I'm Jewish, and it's like, bro, I don't. If your biography says Jewish, I'll still hang out with you. I don't really care, right? But if you're changing your biography to fit in, that is fucking weird. That is really fucking weird. That's like if my bio said Perfect little Catholic boy. It's like, bro, you're lying to the world. You're not perfect. You're not, what the fuck? His bio says Jewish just so the powers that in his head, these powers want to get sucked off and he has to do it. And for the last year, every time I gave him free advice for hours, I'm just helping this guy out because he just soaks up the free advice. He loves that shit. I would always say, hey, man, stop telling people you're Jewish. Like, this is weird. I'd always remind him of this. But he had to make it a point to where it's on his bio now or his early life. And he's like making it a joke and stuff. And I'm like, dude, you don't want to go down in history as like you. The only reason I allow Sneako to be different from me and still hang around him is because we both love Malcolm X, right? He's a cool guy. He's a very intelligent. He was a very awesome dude, right? Like everyone likes a highly individuated man that inspires others. So I thought he's going the Malcolm X route, and he called out the Jews. But Sneako actually put Jew in his bio so he can be the Malcolm X of the future. That's his goal. But he wants to be the Malcolm X with Jew in the bio. Imagine telling Malcolm X that. Say, hey, this is my game plan. I'm more safe with this game plan. And then it's like, dude, that's kind of an embarrassing game plan. What the fuck? That's like Zherka telling people he's Anglo-Saxon or some other fucking shit. It's like, no, play the cards you're dealt. First of all, you chose those cards, okay? Oh, I didn't choose my race. Yes, you did, okay? Play the damn cards on the table and move forward with your life. This idea that Sneako's infinitely going to build a personality, bro, you're 27 years old. Your personality is overdeveloped. There's some things you have to build internally where it's like, no, I don't want to put Jew on my bio. First of all, I'm unbanned off YouTube, so I don't have to do that. And second of all, I wouldn't do that if I was banned. But no, we have someone who bends and breaks and bends over for anything. And it's like, bro, I came into the game as a political channel, so I'm not going to let his, I would call it massive influence. Sneako has massive influence towards the youth, even though none of them do what he says, which is kind of funny. You ever read a Sneako comment section? Nobody does what he says. Where if you read a Zherka comment section, everyone's saying, how do I get off coke? How do I get off coke? Zherka fucked my life up. They literally do what the fuck I do. They destroy their lives the way I destroy mine. They peak the way I peak. They play high risk. But for
Like
Sneako,
Clav.
you got you guys are crazy, bro. You see Sneako and you just think to yourself like 90%, 99% of his audience is not listening to him. They're just laughing along with him. But Sneako still has a massive influence where he makes liberals cozy that they converted him. They all those liberal channels on Twitter go, we converted that little bitch Sneako. That was easy. We broke him. 3 years is all it took. He snapped like a fucking twig. And bro, I liked when Nick went hard at him last time, but now they're friends and all that. But the idea that, hey man, we're not going to be telling Sneako the truth just because he's like a different color than us, that's not how that works. No, when I say we're going to bully Sneako, it's like, bro, he couldn't get my army to rally for him. He wants to do the collab, but I don't want to. I don't want to endorse him. He starts attacking me, so he forces the collab. And it's like, dude, it's a Zherka Twitter account. We're going to be on your ass for the next year. All of 2026, you're going to get bullied. You're going to be exhausted with how Twitter's the worst place to beef me, bro. Okay? Because let me tell you this, bro. My guys, they're gaining something with me. So, it's fun. Your guys, holy shit, are they ready to turn on you? You know why that is, though? That has nothing to do with politics or anything. It's because Sneako bent and broke. When people look at Nick, people look at me, people look at Sneako, they're looking which one of these three bends and breaks for the system. As soon as they see one of them snap, bro, I'm telling you, you're like a wounded gazelle, right? You're a wounded gazelle. And Sneako's the type of guy that pretends he doesn't care. And it's like, bro, dude, you became gay doing this. You you I want to say this so long ago too. It's like, let me tell you this, man. There is no grown man over the age of 21 that should be a liberal. Okay? Maybe Destiny, that's about it. There's a few people. Destiny is one of them. But I'm talking about grown man, right? Like taller than Destiny. He's like 5'5", right? He's 5'2". If you ever find your politics becoming more blue as you're an adult, one, check if it makes your life better. If it makes your life better, don't ever listen to anyone. That is your path for that moment. It will change later, but at that moment, that's your path. Don't ever think I've got the answer for you. You look at how your life's going. But I'm telling you, you're going to come back to Christ every single time. SNEAKO is like, what is he? What is this, a Muslim Democrat? Is that his? What is his fucking shtick right now? Is he a Muslim Democrat, or am I just shitting on the guy?
He's a cuck.
You guys are fucking so hard to podcast with, man.
I mean, he should put cuck in his bio, man. And you know what's
His favorite
crazy is the
album.
way he transmutes the hatred. Like he blamed Nick for getting punched in the face, and I was lucky enough to see it happen. And I always remember that moment. That truly defines SNEAKO for me. Okay, he's like 6'4" or whatever. He's tall. Tips this black guy's hat. It just so happens he out of everyone's the one that gets punched by this fucking security guard. And then immediately after, I'm not shitting you, he had some Jewish lawyer, I'm not even joking, who was like telling him, no, you can't sue him, you can't do anything, you don't want to call the police because they're going to arrest you. And he literally had like a Jewish handler collecting information. And
What
I
the
just couldn't
fuck?
believe how pathetic it was, bro. I'm not even shitting you. There's people who could verify this who were at the AFPAC.
No, I believe you, but I just, well, who's the Jewish guy? What the fuck?
It was some it was some Jewish lawyer. I have no fucking clue. He was like really adamant. He was like, "No, you can't press charges. This, you're gonna get arrested if they call the cops. You need to get out of here." And then he went to the casino after that
The
with his teeth all
casino as a
fucked up.
Muslim?
Yeah, he went to the casino right after that with Hoplite, and that's where everybody went after
You said he
basically the.
blamed Nick? This
Well,
sounds like classic
he
SNEAKO.
blamed Groypers. He blamed Groypers, which what that means basically.
Yeah.
And then and then right after, I don't know if anybody else saw this, he did the Twitter space where he said that he said that he said that Jewish people and Zionism wasn't actually the problem, and he went to war with the Groypers for a while. Like
Yeah,
he
I
can't just
think
admit that, okay, maybe black people are violent. He has to transmute it into his friends. Like he has to
yeah.
blame his I don't get it. Doesn't
It's
make
like a
any
hot
sense.
potato thing. He's always got to throw it at a homie, never an enemy, never none of that. And he has enemies. That's what's crazy. But the craziest thing about SNEAKO is it was exactly when he's beefing Nick that he's like, why Zherka never wants to chill? And he keeps, this guy is, he'll press it. Like he won't force the interaction, bro. You could not text this guy for like 8 months. He will force into your life somehow. And bro, this guy is like wondering why I'm with Nick. And he thinks, oh, it's because they have a political movement together. It's because they're the whatever. Bro, it's because it's the truth. The truth is you used Nick. Am I crazy or did he use the fuck out of Nick?
I remember
I
him
think you're
talking
right.
about it on the God Pill podcast, like episode 2 a while ago. But I mean, now I'm not keeping up with it too much, but it does
Bro, let
seem
me
like
tell you this,
he's
man.
using Nick. Yeah.
How if you ever see a creator agree with everything someone says and then hates them next week, that is using someone because you get the up from absorbing their community, and then you get the up from the friction, the argument, the clout chasing, and all that. And all that is like, well, why doesn't he just keep that audience? It's because he wants to look good for the Wachowskis, the YouTube masters. You're unbanned off YouTube. Why are you becoming more blue? Let's get some more people on this fucking podcast.
Zherka,
Yeah,
am I crazy, or it felt like SNEAKO once he discovered he was Jewish, he switched. Like, I'm not even shit. Like, it felt like, or at least after he came out with it, he totally switched. Because before he was like, oh, the JQ. And I mean, maybe he was just grifting off of it, which obviously he was with the whole speech at AFPAC or whatever. But he switched as soon as he found out, or whatever, it became public he was Jewish. Am I wrong?
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think he's even Jewish. I think that's also like a
All grift, yeah, same.
yeah. I think there's layers to his grift that people don't know. We're on Inception. The fucking
What
van
the
is
fuck, bro?
falling in the water. We're in that part. The van is touching the water. We're in the last layers of. Some people are like, well, he found out he's Jewish. It's like, no, he's not even. I imagine. I wouldn't even be surprised if he took his fucking face off like a mask and he's a Chinese guy or something fucking completely different. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'd be like, that's a shady motherfucker. That guy's a shady person.
This fucking snake.
Oh yeah.
Literally in his
So
name.
it's not even true about his parents or whatever, because he was saying like his mom was high profile and
Bro, he
what the fuck
probably had he
ever.
probably had a gun to her head. Mom, say you're Jewish so Wachowski can unban me off YouTube.
That's crazy as fuck, bro.
Zherka, stop beefing SNEAKO, bro. Please, bro. Like you're like kind of the Albanian Martin Luther.
Martin Luther King, get the fuck out of here, bro. Fucking hate my own people. What is up?
SNEAKO is the Haitian Martin Luther King.
Yo, does anyone here think that they would be and be honest, I don't really care, but would you guys be friends with SNEAKO?
Bro, I have a friend that's exactly like fucking SNEAKO, and I've
There you
spoken
go.
to him like 2 times in the past 3 years. So no, I would not be
Yeah.
friends with fucking SNEAKO.
SNEAKO's the kind of
He's
guy.
like a feather in the wind. He's a victim to his circumstances.
Yeah, I'll say this, bro. You ever get in trouble with that guy, you're fucked. You're totally fucked. Right? I've not tested that, but I always called him for the last 7 months that he wants to chill, and I kept canceling. I kept like throwing random. He got so pissed because I won't even pick up the calls, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, how do I tell this guy he's a gay liberal without him fucking making it a whole internet thing? So I said to him, "Hey man, you have trash karma. You have garbage karma. I can't be around that." And it's true. It's like he has some blue pill karma where it's like, bro, I want to have masculine problems if I'm going down in life. I don't need you to bring your fucking Jewish early life into my like. What the fuck are you talking about?
Zerka, I got a
I would
question
rather
while
have
we're
a
on religions though.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't mean to just be disrespectful or anything, but why would God have to send himself down to get himself crucified to forgive the sins of humanity when he could just forgive the sins of humanity?
Yeah, it's a good question, and it's pretty much this simple, okay? When we're given free will, we're given the power to fuck up our whole lives, true?
Yep, 100%.
So as you're co-generating, you're building your whole world with your mind. Humans got stuck in matter. Would you agree that the worst part in history is when they were burning, sacrificing children?
They still are, but yeah, 100%.
Right. But back then it was actually popular as
They
fuck and
bury the
out in the
females
open.
as well. Yeah,
So that is called the darkest part of history. The darkest part of history, it was normal to burn babies alive till they melt on a statue of Moloch. And this was the norm by most of the world. So guess what? To get out of this trapped matter, right? This condensed spirit, the Christ comes down and saves all of us. But remember, in history, if we look at the Atlantean times, we got wiped out by a flood, correct?
yep,
So it could have gone that way. And if you put that button on anyone else in this call, most of us would fucking flood the. I mean, you see baby killers, you're going to flood that fucking bitch. But
100%.
something
Yeah,
completely different happened. The Christ comes down, and it's not like what you've been told, it's that his blood touching the earth is literally pure sunlight that forms the whole earth. Back then, humans shared their faces looked very similar to their families. Not like us, how we have very individuated, different looking faces. It was a different part
Yeah.
of consciousness,
Families
different
and
part of
tribes had their
evolution.
blood shared as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so to carry on every human's karmas, Christ made it easier. Not that he's just completely wiped out all the problems like Christians tell you, because then explain someone in a wheelchair. No, you can't explain that. But
But
yeah,
hasn't the Bible been corrupted? Like it's been changed. It's not even in
mm,
the original language anymore.
sure. Let's say the Bible is corrupted, okay? Do we know who Jesus Christ is?
Yeah. I
Do
mean,
we
in the Quran, it also talks about Isa or Jesus, right? He's a prophet. He's one of the top prophets. He came with one of the books, right? So he's
I mean,
very highly esteemed in Islam as well.
but yours is a warlord's book, isn't it?
No, of
So
course it's
I
not.
wouldn't. Well, I mean, it's not a religious book. Like, it's not about love. It's about
It
war, right?
is. Have you read it from the first
I think
chapter?
Muhammad started like 400 battles.
No, he didn't. He got chased out of the city that he lived in, right? And he had to migrate. He was starved, and he went to a different city, and they still chased after him. So he had to.
Wait, wait, wait. Are we gonna do this thing where we pretend you could compare Muhammad to Jesus?
Well, I mean, there is no comparison, right? Because Jesus never made a mistake. He was a perfect human being, but it's impossible for anyone to get close to that, right? And Muhammad, his life was completely different. Born with or his dad died before he was born. His mom died when he was very young. He was an orphan. He was illiterate, right? His wife died when in his hardest year with the person that raised him is basically his father, right? The one that he raised him is his grandfather, really. But he's had a lot of hardships, and it's easy for them. And all of his children died except one of them, right? So he had a completely different life, and it's easier for the human to relate to that versus a perfect human being like Jesus, right? Like Isa.
Yeah, I just find it crazy that you'll call him perfect, but you will not call him the Son of God.
Because it's ridiculous for God to have a son. Like it's God, right? God doesn't need a son. God can forgive whoever he wants. He uses the Holy Spirit was the messenger angel Gabriel, right? He
Okay,
uses
I'll just say this, because I don't want to be those guys who argue online, because my genuine belief isn't even that Christian. I do believe if you're born in a Buddhist place, you have to practice some of those Buddhist values to evolve further. You're clearly an Arab, so you've got your Quran, that's your thing. I believe that, if you're stranded on an island, you don't have the Bible, that there's a lesson there, right? I'm not like most people who say you got to go find the Bible on the island or whatever. So I believe you are born an Arab, you're born for that book. It's going to help you a lot. But I do want to tell you something just so I never regret it in my life. If you look at any clairvoyant investigation from anyone, even people who don't like Christ, they will tell you that it's real. All of Christianity can be proven through clairvoyant investigation.
I believe
You,
it's true
no, no,
100%, but it's just
I'm.
been corrupted over the
You don't
years.
understand what I'm saying. I'm saying I can get you to sit down and meditate, and you can tap into the Akashic record and see Christ and what he did for you yourself through your own etheric vision. This is well documented as well in history. And before you call me a nutcase or anything, I'm telling you right now, you're
I was
gonna
gonna ask you
you're
how do I
gonna
do
feel
this, but
it's
yeah.
not that you're gonna be punished. I'm not gonna talk to you about any of that stupid fundamentalist shit. I'm telling you right now, the greatest shock to a soul on the other side is finding out immediately that Jesus Christ, the Christ, is real. That is the
He is
number
real.
one shock. That's what's waiting for you on the other side. No, I'm
No, I
not
believe
saying you
he's
have to
real,
be a
but I
Christian.
just
I'm
don't
not
believe
saying
he's
you
the
have
son
to
of
be a
God.
Christian. I'm just saying the idea that you're gonna walk around your whole life thinking Jesus is just some dude and that's it, you're fucking yourself
Do
up.
you think someone like Gary, the numbers guy, is ever going to realize that it is true?
No, because you don't understand that you can predict someone's future by how they behave today. Do you really think humans change that often? Gary is gonna take it to his grave. Like that is a lost cause. Let's be real about that. There's a lot of people. Zherka can be called a lost cause too. That guy gets in a lot of trouble, right? That's why he'll balance it out with the Christian message. He's like he doesn't want to turn into just a troublemaker like Gary. But there are people like Gary who, like, let's be real. He wakes up in the morning, hates his life, so he hates Christ. How many people do you know in your life who hate God? They might be good people, but they hate God, and you could tell it's because they don't like how their lives are going, right?
Well, tell me this: do you think that SNEAKO was originally a Catholic and now he's Muslim, do you think there's any chance he's going to become coming back to Christ at all?
No, because first of all, you could say STICKO was a Catholic, but he didn't even know what God's name was. And I was shocked to find out how many people don't know that God is addressed as the I am in scripture. I was shocked that I thought everyone had like some kind of genuine interest for what happens in afterlife, but no, most people, like, you think of a grifter like SNEAKO, his whole life is trends. You really think a distracted soul like that ever researched the Bible at all? And dude, I'm telling you right now, most human beings are like that, and this is the scary part. Most Christians, yeah, that go to church, they don't know anything about scripture. And when they talk about it, it turns you off from scripture. When they speak, it sounds like they're just stressing their rhythmic heart chakra. They just want to speak from feeling. They don't want any logic in it. And it's cringe as fuck. They're not using all their centers when they speak. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't want to know. And it's scary to me that they call themselves Christian. Like SNEAKO literally tells the world, "Well, I'm a Catholic," and it's like, dude, you don't even know your God's name. You're telling people you're Catholic, and a lot of people have asked me, they're like, "Zherka, it seems like you have to have wisdom and knowledge to be uh, a Christian," and I'm like, "Yeah, this whole I have faith, so I get to be a dumbass. Not how it works, bro. This is not how it works. You are on earth to develop a consciousness soul. Meaning, if you're building too much personality and not too much inner essence, you're gonna fuck your whole life up. I don't care how good your YouTube videos are doing. You better get older like me. I'm one of the biggest trolls on the internet, but I know how to mature. I know which way to go. I know what to do. Why is that? Because let me tell you this, man. Every video game and everything you're interested in, maybe some casino that Andrew Tate fucking promoted, all the things you're interested in are not real interests. They're distractions that you didn't even accept consciously. You were unconscious when you started that video game or whatever the fuck. And let me tell you this, you don't want to be those humans who don't know where the fuck you're going in life. Because let me tell you this, everyone listening to me right now, not trying to be blackpilling, but you're gonna die. You are gonna die one day. And I'm not these fucking idiots who say, oh, the last thing you think about and blah, blah, blah. I'm saying how you structure your subtle energy body, the imprints you make, the impressions you make. Just like if you're traumatized, you see some ugly face, some fucking car almost hits you, you get traumatized, there's a shock. Well, what is that shock on your etheric memory body? What is that shock on your soul? It's making an imprint. You accumulate these imprints over time. You can be a very big piece of shit accumulating a lot of negative imprints, or you can be a very good person, meaning you don't feel heavy. At the end of the video game, you're going to want to accumulate the best for you. That doesn't mean positive. A lot of things you find true beauty in are not positive. A lot of your suffering you're going to look back to is going to look beautiful to you. but it's not positive. I'm not these guys who promote positivity for the sake of positivity. I'm telling you, as a someone who is higher level of consciousness than anyone you know, I'm telling you right now, devotion is key in this game. You don't want to be that idiot with a finger in your ass thinking about what happens when I die. I know this tidal wave of death is coming. It's approaching me slowly, and I'm going to stay unconscious until it hits. And it's like, first of all, it's not even the tidal wave that's going to terrify you. It's all the people you did not help along the way. Because you're going to be like, oh, I was more capable than those people. This is really fucked up. We're all in a waiting room of death, and I didn't help anyone. There's younger kids out there traumatized. They haven't left their rooms in decades, and you didn't help them at all. Then what is the point of incarnating as Zherka if you're not going to inspire courage? What the fuck is the point of that? What the hell are you doing?
Well,
And some of you guys are going to be shocked that the boss at your workplace and everyone in your life, they don't know either. If you walk up to them and say, "Hey man, you're going to die," they will go you will see in their eyes, they will go unconscious in front of your eyes. They'll go mechanical again because they don't want to deal with it. You're here to build your consciousness soul, dude. I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be work like a worker bee that has to get done or else something's off. Okay? You guys who think, hey, I'm going to go my whole lives without a religious backbone through this whole blizzard, you're a fucking idiot. You are going to get religious, and that doesn't mean just moral progression, although that is immensely important. You can't force that. It has to unfold how it unfolds, but it has to come from courage. There will be a day where you say, I'm going to embrace aging and take care of anyone who's around me at that time, because it doesn't matter. I don't care how old your parents are. They don't take care of you because they're older than you. I don't care about your brothers being older than you. It's about fear. Who is the most afraid? And I guarantee you, you have many people in your life who are more afraid than you. You have to stand up for them. You have to be the shaman in your tribe. You have to lead them in the right direction by building your inner man. You can't just be a YouTuber all day. Okay? That stuff's always going to be there. It's actually going to shock you guys how many times a human being can go viral and fall off and go viral. And you're going to be like, well, they're not really going anywhere. They're just kind of accumulating money and followers. They're not really going anywhere. And those people crack the hardest, right? Fuzi is a good example. It was beautiful when I predicted that he's going to get his whole life together because he had his final snapping moment. But that snapping moment happens from ignoring the inner work. The inner work is immensely important. It's more important than anything you do because, dude, your wife, your kids, your brothers, people older than you, your family members who are going through it, they're older than you, but they're not wiser than you. So you're older than them. Bro, these people need you. It's not a God question. It's the humans need you, bro. You have to be godly within your heart. You have to think of your evolution as step by step, meaning stop thinking a man is just 30 years old, 40 years old, 50 years old, and that's it. They just aged. No, they're being unfolded, you idiot. You want to unfold as much as possible. You want to look at a black man who doesn't drink alcohol, doesn't do drugs, and how fast he unfolds and how high he unfolds, and look at the ones that do drugs and fuck their whole lives up, right? And don't look at one fucking rapper that you think made it. Like, look at the majority. We want to look at the majority. You're going to be like, whoa, there's humans that are not unfolding. They snap. All of them, right? Don't just look at like some exhausted Mexican family. Exhaustion doesn't come from actually being tired or whatever the fuck science told you. All exhaustion comes from the fact that your flame is getting smaller. And I'll go as far as saying this. I know Christians hate when I say this. You could go to church for 10 years, your flame can still get smaller. Let's be real about this shit. You've been to church with some of those fucking cuck faggots who have their wives blown out, backs blown out, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck is Ned Flanders up to? Yeah, it can happen to anyone. You have to be on guard, and scripture is seen as it's like tells you how to play the video game in language that you're not going to be used to. But when you read scripture, you're unconsciously picking up on things you don't know you're picking up on. I guarantee you, I get a bunch of people asleep to scripture every night. I say, don't do it to comfort yourself, okay? Because there's nothing, let me tell you this, there's nothing comfortable about religion, because you still have to face death on your own. You could
Well, if
say,
you follow it, there is comfort in that because you're being assured by God that you're doing the right thing, and there is actually comfort if you are following
You're
the
not assured
practices, right?
anything in
sure,
Islam.
sure,
You guys don't
sure.
even think you're
Okay,
going to heaven,
I
bro.
get, listen,
Trust.
you're being assured by God, but you need faith for your God, correct?
100%.
So that means you're facing your death alone. There's a courage component to religion. Don't act like, well, I read it because God said it, and now I'm saying, if that were true, all neurosis, all anxiety disorders would be fixed by religion, but they're not. None of them are. Oh, they're only healed over time as courage is developing. That is the whole thing that people don't understand about when you get your individual I from the eternal I am. You are here to individuate, meaning you cannot actually go to God without doing that courage part that you want to do. Everyone
Yeah, it
agreed to
requires
this.
conscious effort.
Everyone agreed to this part of the contract, by the way. The courage part is bigger than making millions. It's everything. When you have percentage of courage going up in life, you feel like a different human being. So imagine the total percentage of, when you're about to die. Now, let me tell you this, it's a dance, but don't ever think just because you're a religious man that, whoa, now it gets easier.
It's
You're going to
harder.
get more challenges. You're going to
Yeah,
get
100%.
more
It gets
on your,
harder. God
you're going to
develops you
get
more through
way
the
more
pain.
on your plate because guess what? You're going up faster, right? You're
But
going up
Yeah.
in
way
Islam, there's not even you're not even a holy spirit kind of. I've spoken to imams, and they don't even understand that. When you're talking about courage, we need conviction, right? And I get
Max, I'm going to tell you this. Imagine promoting any religious faith without explaining spiros, breath, or a Holy Spirit that is helping you. Imagine explaining
mm,
to someone, bro, you're on your own. But let me tell you this, bro, no human actually feels like they're totally on their own. They know they've got to do a big parts of the game where they feel like they're isolated, which is so interesting because the older all of you get, the more alone you're going to feel. I don't care if you have kids and a wife and all that. You're going to, even if you have kids and a wife, you might feel even more alone because now you got to take care of these people and you're navigating through the darkness. I'm telling you right now, the Holy Spirit is very real. You can hear it in people's voices when they're
Yeah,
up.
in Islam, we believe in the Holy Spirit too. It's the angel Gabriel. It's real in Islam as well. I believe in the
You
Holy
believe
Spirit
in a goyim
100%.
spirit, bro. That's like a half spirit. It's not even
Shut the fuck
God,
up,
bro.
bro.
the whole point of the Holy Spirit is that anywhere and everywhere we can pray to God and we can feel God. In Islam, I have to I have to get my compass out and point in the right direction.
No,
Yeah,
you can
towards a
pray from
fucking
any
cube.
direction. It's
Towards a
just that when
black
you're
stone,
praying the
by the way.
5 daily prayers or when you're praying a supplementary prayer, you face one direction. It's about unity. It's that you're all praying in the same
We don't
direction.
need to make this
So why is there like a
fucking
holy stone,
Islam
bro?
Christianity war. With the
I
point
was just
is,
asking Zherka some
without
questions. I just had
courage,
some things that I wanted to speak to him about. Other people are coming at me for no reason
without
with
courage,
pointless
you're a
arguments.
slave. Without courage, you're a slave. Is the point?
Everyone's a slave. You're either a slave to your desires, something else, but being a slave to God is the best thing that you can do.
Okay, I'm going to just say it like this.
No, you don't be a slave to nobody.
All right,
You wouldn't want to be
I'm gonna just
God's
explain
slave.
it to you guys like this, that you guys can talk about all the religions in the world. Something you don't want to wrap your head around because it's terrifying for you is that you are going to face most of your life alone in a I'm telling you the work that when your pressures accumulate in life, you're going to find there's no time for God. This is a human who does not have a prayer life, and prayer life isn't what the fuck these Christians say it is. They're doing prayer in without stillness, which is terrifying. The fuck you mean you're praying without stillness? That every medieval practice they don't do. I don't know one Christian who follows a medieval practice of how to pray. Then none of these have been discontinued, you fucking idiots. This is the only stuff where you don't have to, oh, I waited 3 weeks to get some results. You want results in one fucking night? Your prayer has to be in deep stillness. Now, it's going to be tough because if it's your first time doing it, you're going to realize I need some practice. I need some practice in stillness to even get there. But I'm telling you this, whatever you're used to, all these modern prayers that you just told you, this is how I'm supposed to do it, right? No, prayer comes with a feeling of reverence,
And
devotion.
imagination too.
You need to stop, bro. Okay. Prayer comes with devotion, reverence, stillness, and you'll always, at the end of it, every single time, feel courage. I cannot explain to you how. I cannot explain to you why. I wouldn't want to waste anyone's time with the little shit. I'm telling you right now, prayer is the only time you will feel like an adult. Nothing. I don't care how many push-ups you do. I don't care how many workouts you do a day. The only time you'll feel like a real adult is in deep meditative, contemplative prayer that it has no noise to it, no static, none of your Twitter fucking beefs. And why moral progression is so important to even get good at this is you cannot have your comments open, beef some guy on Twitter, go back and forth 100 times with them, and go into a prayer life. That's never worked. Those people have the worst lives on earth. If I tell you that, it weakens my channel because you guys beefing in the comment section is great. It's great, right? The more you guys are addicted to Twitter, the better the creators benefit. We benefit off that shit. But you have to be real with yourself, dude. 99% of your little arguments are seeping into your prayer life, your temple practice. That's terrifying. That means you could spend fucking years not talking to God, horrible Wi-Fi with God, because you're bringing all that bullshit into your fucking prayer life before bed. That's fucking retarded. You're destroying your whole life thinking that's normal. Are you fucking retarded? That's not normal, dude. It's not normal to finish your prayer and then open Twitter again, you fucking idiot. It's not normal to do anything after your prayer besides go to bed in that state, you fucking idiots. And if you don't have a strong prayer life, you're gonna see you have nowhere to go. You have nothing. You could do everything right in life and never feel courage in your voice. People who talk to you will think you're a fucking sneako. They'll think you're, oh, here's my 5 prayers, and you'll never feel convicted. Prayer is something that happens alone. Prayer is something that there is no map to it. Everyone figures it out when they're alone. Prayer is something that it doesn't matter if 70 years pass, you can go back to being bad at it within a week. It's the one thing where it's like you want to look forward to how good your prayers look at 70 years old to yourself, not the fucking outer self, the deeper self, like a mirror. Like you're facing your garbage. It should feel like a confession booth when you're in prayer with yourself. And a lot of you guys don't understand that it's like you're watching millions of creators and YouTubers who have a prayer life that they are embarrassed of sharing with the world. You don't understand that most people who have a deep prayer life are embarrassed to share it with the world because they instinctively feel that the world is demonic. Not that they hate the world, but they feel that the world wants to come kill them. And so they don't tell anyone on earth about their prayer life. And these are some of the most successful, awesome people you'll ever see. And some of them are not that successful, but have awesome, awesome lives where they're never afraid. They're never neurotic. They're never looking like SNEAKO in life. Like just, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You don't understand that most people with a deep prayer life, they'll never admit it, but they have an instinct that most humans are animals. And they're afraid in public of these people because they see deeply unconscious people who have never prayed. They have no flame kindled in their soul. So they look like mechanical animals. And these mechanical animals, what happens if you tell them you have a prayer life? Your instinct is these guys are going to come in and kill me. These guys, nobody wants a deep prayer life damaged by noise. That's why they don't tell the world. But I'm telling you right now, the most masculine people you see in your life, these are like monks when it's time for prayer in pure stillness. Another thing is, a lot of you guys don't realize that you have genius under that threshold of consciousness. A lot of your will be activated when you get into the exercises that I push on to you guys, not from my website. There's a lot of people convinced. They're like, well, you only teach this stuff. No, this stuff is always free. Okay? I've never once said, hey, come to my website to learn how to pray. The macro topics will always be free from my heart. It's micro topics and micro questions that I answer, but macro topics will always be either you're stranded on a fucking island, you don't know how to pray, go figure it out, you fucking faggot. You would figure it out on an island. You can't figure it out in 2025, 2026, in a month. You don't
Zherka,
none of you understand that you there's many humans who spend 72 years on earth without knowing a thing about themselves. They're that external, just outer man, just personality. I'm telling you right now, man.
I rem-
By the
I,
by the time you guys understand who you are, you'll say, "Fuck! I wish I started sooner." Yeah, go ahead.
I remember when SNEAKO and yourself were having a conversation, and you're talking about different types of prayer, and about Eastern and Western types of prayer, and which one's like internal and external. And I think that's the like that. I think that you can kind of see that with SNEAKO, that it's more as he's more creative, and I think a lot of the stuff that we're talking about here comes from the fact that he is like being creative and he's making videos and things like this. It's very external.
Yeah, when I look at SNEAKO, I see someone who has zero of their inner man built up, which it still looks like he's built up because the average chatter is way worse than him. But when you look at, let's say, in any other timeline in history where you didn't have an iPhone distracting you, bro, you would build up a lot of inner man. SNEAKO is this guy that it's like, bro, he joined a religious sect because it was trending. Not because he was suffering extremely and not because anything happened to him. There was nothing mystical about it, which for me, those are the worst kind of stories, right? Where it's like, oh, Sonny Faz joined because SNEAKO said he'll be his friend. Like, you, and look, it's sad when someone joins a religion that they don't even fuck with like that, but it's even more sad that Christianity is taking a backseat. Like Christianity has become this thing where it's like more about Santa Claus and Christmas than medieval practices. It's like, man, I've got everything you could ask for out of this life. Actually, too much. I even got the extra, the bullshit. And I'm telling you, that nothing I gained in this world would have meaning, make sense, or even have an artistic uh, lens to it. It wouldn't even make sense to me. Not even my mistakes if I didn't have a prayer life. It all makes sense by the time I'm going to bed. And I'm an aggressive guy. You know, if my girl, if anyone in my life interrupts my prayer life, that's the first time they'll see the devil in the house. That's the first time they'll freak out. That's the closest I've been to slapping the shit out of someone with a fucking baseball bat. If someone interrupts my prayer life, I get really aggressive because I know I'm
This
not.
this whole
I know this is
conversation.
no, because in my head I'm thinking this prayer life is not just for me. I'm doing it for everyone around me too. If
I
anyone
understand, and
slows that down,
this whole conversation has been prayer. And People need to understand.
What the hell?
This whole conversation is a prayer.
Okay.
When how would you respond to someone saying like, when you pray, you become the prey?
Okay, that's since ancient times, the game plan has been simple. Meditation and prayer, play the game on the highest difficulty. Everyone knows this. Okay? Throughout the day, you're going to have this thing called concentration, right? Which is like an in-between state of both, right? That one has to develop. Nowadays, people develop that with playing video games and stupid shit. But I'm telling you right now, since medieval times, we've known how to increase levels of consciousness in men. You don't want to waste time. It's really simple. Morning time, you're going to have your meditation. One thought, strict mind, go time. And I've already posted everything else you need. If you have questions on that, that meditation sets the tone of your day. You could say, man, I just want to be a comedian. This is too serious. We hate people like you. Get the fuck out of our face. Once your meditation is set, you begin your day, and that starts your concentration practice. You have to remain conscious and concentrate all the way until nighttime, where you could relax around 8 p.m., right? So that keeps the flame of consciousness going, and then you'll have your prayer going to bed. You want your prayer to be at a stillness zero, just like your meditation, except much deeper into devotion, reverence. You could even smile. I got a lot of guys taking scripture into their prayer, however you like. But the point is, this practice has to become like a muscle strengthening over time. Another thing is, I don't give a fuck. Be aggressive. If anyone interrupts your prayer life before bed, get them out of your life. You only have so little time on earth to get this right, to develop these etheric patterns. Once you get these right, you're going to be using the powers you get to help those around you. So those people who are unserious around you, those people need to shut the fuck up immediately. You are building yourself for them. They aren't doing shit for you, boy. Let me tell you that. Like a lot of you guys have some distractions in your home. Don't think prayer is, well, I'm going to get good Wi Fi with God. So therefore, I'm not going to be rude. It's like, no, no. If anything, it's screaming, yelling, whatever the fuck is in your house that's interrupting you, that needs to be dealt with immediately because these are the only times in the day where you're getting more powerful and deepening consciousness. You are not going to be doing that just learning things, boy. Let me tell you that. You're not going to be, fuck, I'm going to learn the new football move with my coach, and that doesn't do shit for you. Okay? You guys got to focus. All right, what's the next one?
I think as well when it comes to the whole prayer thing, you got to make sure that like can't anybody like step on your time, even if that means like shouting about it, because even if it's not in like congregation or anything like that, when you're in a room, I like to just make sure I lock the doors, I let everybody know, I put it in the family group chat. Trust.
All right. Let's see your Solomon.
How's it going?
Chillin'. Did you hear any of that?
I did, yeah. I agreed with a lot of that, but what's the title all about?
Yeah, I just wanted to get the message out there that I find SNEAKO to be a homo, and a bunch of us agree here. It's more to do with the fact that he just beefs everyone and attacks everyone for no reason, and it's just dumb liberal tactics that I don't see you do that to me. I don't see you do that to many. I mean, the last person you pissed off was Stu Peters, right? I thought that was brilliant, but you don't do that to everyone you know. Myron doesn't do that. There's a bunch of people who don't do this. And Sneako's always on the Twitter section beefing someone, and he always starts it. And it's like, it's time someone told him that that's just gay behavior. Beef your enemies. Why are you beefing your friends, you fucking idiot?
What was it? What was it? Who did he beef with though? Like, and how is he a liberal?
He got mad that I won't go fucking hang out with him or pick up his calls. He's voted for Zorani. He's like a Democrat. What the fuck? How the hell do you want me to endorse your channel if you're a Democrat?
So that's just him showing you love, isn't it? He wants you. He wants you to meet him, and that's showing that he's got this connection and love with you. So I don't think that's hate. If he
Yeah,
wanted you to
but
come and see him.
he doesn't have to attack me, right? It's always if he can't get my attention, he attacks me on his little streams, and he's always attacking the red pill. I don't know if you see this. He's always talking shit about the red pill, and it's like that's my whole community. The fuck?
So in terms of the first thing, quite clearly, that was a way of enticing you onto the stream, right? So I think he's got a lot of love for you. In terms of Momdani, I mean, I think many of us support Momdani, right?
Do you?
Well, I'll tell you what happened with me initially when when he went on that stage and he
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna go Israel." I was like, "What did you think when he said that?" You're like, "Yeah, damn, he's actually told them
No,
straight." Do you remember when all of
he looked awesome there, but recently all he talks about is defending the Jewish community.
Yeah, exactly. So then what happened was I went off him because of like exactly what you said, because of like what a lot of the things what you were saying, he was kind of pulling back on a lot of his points. But then what happened was like a couple of weeks before or a few weeks before the election, I was like, now we need to support him. Not because we agree with him. Obviously, we don't agree with hardly any of his positions. But it's like this. Like, you've got Jewish Zionist billionaires like Bill Ackman, who literally are demonstrating that they control the United States of America. They chose the United President of the United States. They chose the Vice President. They chose the senators. Bill Ackman had so much power. He was like forcing Charlie Kirk to go to the Hamptons and various others. So this guy thought he had unabridged power. And he was like, listen, I'm going to make sure you're going to lose. And I'm going to support Cuomo, who is another Democrat. He had the president of the United States support a Democrat. He had Elon Musk come out and support a Democrat. So it just demonstrated these guys were trying to wield their power. So I just wanted them to lose.
Okay, now
So
you're not with them?
with who? Mamdani?
Yeah.
No, I don't agree with him at all. It's strange, isn't it? Like he goes to
No.
Trump's office and they're like best mates and best buddies. So no, I don't agree with like the vast majority of his positions. I just wanted those guys to lose for them to know that actually there is a situation where the people have power, where the people have the ability to choose.
We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see with that.
No,
What
that's already
happens
happened.
in New
There's
York?
nothing to wait and see. It's already happening. They lost.
What happens in New York? What is happening in New York?
I don't know what that means.
Sorry about that guy is on drugs. Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, man, what's up? It's been a while. How you doing?
Yeah, no, SNEAKO's gay.
Yeah, I mean, look, he speaks for himself, right? So, I mean, that's a strong statement. I mean, I haven't seen anything that maybe you could post something in the. I just joined, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Uh, but
Bro,
no,
he's not gay, bro. He's not gay. And
I'm just trying
listen,
to
the
keep
red
it in the
pill
middle. Well, Suleiman, I got a
is not
question
gay,
for you.
bro.
First, you don't control the space. So, Suleiman, what happened to Casey and what happened to what's her name, Khaleesi? You got some explaining to do. So maybe you can explain that after. You maybe tell me why these people just disappeared. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm doing okay. And look, I always encourage people on here to get active. I was just at a fucking council meeting tonight, and we got this Christopher Columbus, this Jewish Zionist. It's this guy's a scumbag. So I went to the Montreal council meeting. We got a new mayor actually, and that was crazy. I got up on stage and my hair kind of looked bad, but it's fine, man. I did. That's the thing, bro. I will tell everybody this. Go out there, get get political. I just came out of a municipal election this month. I got 26% of the vote between three people, and I was the only independent. And one of the guys cheated actually, and I ran against two for counselor. Actually, I ran against two. Two other guys who were ran by mayor candidates, and those two mayor candidates actually lost, but one of the counselors actually won. But the guy won with 39%. I won with 26%, which is pretty good, considering all the mud and slander they got on my name. So I'm just saying, like
Did you
this.
did you did you hand enough leaflets out?
Well, I mean, that's actually interesting because I don't think. I mean, I there was 1,850 units. Quarter of them, a third of them were in buildings, and I did 3 rounds, and I saw 75% of those people who lived in those
Yo,
units. So it's
Ray.
pretty good. Maybe I should have actually
Yo,
started
Ray.
earlier. Yeah, what's up?
You know, there's 8 billion people on Earth, right?
No, but you're right, and that's what
And
I'm saying
and
is you got to
and
get out
and
there.
and
Yeah.
8 billion people on Earth today. No, none of them give a fuck.
Well, the thing is, we have to make them do that. I mean,
Okay, he doesn't get it. What the fuck? Do I attract like the largest egos? Like the guy just starts telling us his life story. Like nigga, what? Read the title. Like, what the fuck is going
But
on?
Zherka, you red pilled or I thought you transcended that now. Are you still in that group?
I think red pill is till death. I mean, Sully, I can't wait till a woman takes you for half your stuff in the West. And then you're so traumatized and you're like, Zerko's my homie. He's not going to make fun of me. And I just turn on the red pill channel and I go, hey, Sully, remember that time you said red pill's a trend? And then you're going to know it's for life. It's like, dude, you,
But bro, how's a girl
you're,
gonna take something off you if
Hey,
you've got
Suleiman,
nothing on your
check your
name?
DMs.
you see, I hear a woman already, she's going for the money. Who is this?
But I got nothing on my name. How is a chick gonna take something off you if you don't have anything on your name?
So it sounds like you automatically now are red pill. Look at you. You're doing red pill content immediately. It's almost like you got whipped into doing it just because I said a girl could take you for half your stuff. It's almost like it's in your blood to be red.
So
So,
red pill is basically anti-feminism.
well, I mean, it's the whole point of the red pill is to make sure young men don't get got like the boomers. Like a lot of boomers got. Have you ever seen those channels who say, my wife left me. I lost all my money. And have you seen those kind of cope channels?
Yeah, yeah. And look, things are bad for men. I listen. I believe I am literally the most anti-feminist person in the entirety of social media.
So
I'm
what's
so
red pill to
anti-fem.
you? What is red pill to you? If it's
Well,
like,
I thought red pill is basically, and just to finish the first point, I'm literally the only person who'll support trans over feminists, right?
what do you
Like
mean by that?
I'll support a trans man who's converted to a woman over a feminist all day long and twice on Tuesday. It's a
Me
guy at the end of
too.
the day. It's still a guy. It's
Yeah,
still a
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, me too.
So when they were crying about that guy beating all these chicks up in spots, I was like, bruv, that's it. That's demonstration about like male power.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was a good face, right?
Yeah, I was. They were all crying. They were like, why are you supporting trans? I was like, yeah, of course. I'm going to support him over a chick all day long.
Also, we have to stop pretending like, and I hate how society does this. We pretend like hitting a woman in the face is the greatest tragedy to ever happen in the world. And it's like, what? That is not the greatest tragedy. That go travel the world. That stuff happens all over every country on earth. It's not like I don't know, people making it like the biggest hoopla it is. If I was to see a man strike a woman downtown, yeah, I would help her out. But I would never think like, how could he do that? I would act. My first instinct as I'm helping her out is this bitch probably deserved that, right? Like I know how the world works. I'm not a fucking idiot. Like she's pushing buttons, and this guy's had enough, and he instinctively he just went back into his astral body, his desire body, and struck her. And listen, man, you just gotta ask anyone in this call's mom. Anyone can bring their mom here, and we'll ask your mom, would you bitch slap some of these fucking feminists? And yeah, a lot of people's moms would do it. So it doesn't make you crazy for having that instinct. That it's like these. How many feminists look demonic? Like in the eyes, they look like to me, it looks like that fear of wasting your incarnation. That's where
So,
all
so,
that
so
comes from.
what's red pill to you then, Zaka?
Yeah, I think red pill is anytime you see a man who's what do they girls call him? The women call him he's insecure. And I'm like, yeah, I am insecure because I'm born in a time where everything is stacked against me. There was a lawyer on some clips channel and he's talking about how he does prenups versus whatever. Dude, talk to a lawyer who does prenups and divorce lawyers and you're gonna start getting very red pilled in a rapid pace to the point where you're like, whoa, what the fuck? And let me tell you this, man. I still want everyone to get married, but I always say to my followers, if she took you for half your stuff, you're not allowed to follow my channel anymore. You're a
Yeah, but
faggot.
but then, Joe, well, the reason I asked that question is because you said Sneako left
Mhm.
Red Pill, and he left Red Pill for Islam. But what you're saying is found in Islam anyway.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting that Sneako shits on Red Pill. It's kind of interesting. You're right.
I was go-
Like, why
But
does he? Why does he? Why is his whole channel shitting on Red Pill if it agrees with his religion?
I do.
well, because the reason I thought Red Pill was, from my understanding, in terms of when I've listened to like Myron and a few others, and Myron's a very good friend of mine, is it's about basically procuring as many women as possible and then sleeping around. I thought that was my understanding of what it was. Is that not what it is?
I guess for experience they talk about that, but no, I've never thought that's what it is. I guess Red Pill never wants guys to have a girlfriend, or I don't think that. I mean, most Red Pill guys talk about how you're not even going to have a lot of women because you don't, most guys don't have the status, network, and looks to do that. But to Myron, the Red Pill will be a lot of women because he's like a millionaire with his own podcast. But what's the Red Pill to an average guy? It's to not get smoked by a woman, right?
So,
I saw a video.
so basically, Red Pill for the average guy is, listen, you're not gonna get a chick because we're getting them. Watch
Hun-
us
one,
and like basically
one,
sip off.
100%. Every Red Pill channel says it under their breath, but I think they should focus on it. The more you tell the audience, hey man, you're severely average in life. And I mean that, like, even if you're like somewhat good looking and stuff, you're very average. The more a human is told they're average, the more it'll like dig in there. That's a healthy point to start from. Now you can't fuck up. For example, if you're an average guy and she takes you for half your stuff, well, what does that make you now? You're fucked, right?
You're half an
There's,
average guy.
and I'm not saying you're not going to find another chick and stuff. I'm saying, why is the game getting harder for you when you're facing death? You have to face death on your own. Of course, you're going to build the consciousness soul to do it with God, but that takes a very long time. This is something that's like, there's a terrifying fear to life that you're forgetting about, and you want the woman to confuse you from that fear. There's bigger things in your life than your little fucking gay marriage, bro. Okay? Your little marriage that's destroying your life. I'm here to tell you that you want to fight the dragon. You do not want to fight lawyers about some divorce. You want to have real man problems. You don't want to have divorce problems. This is stuff that's like, what the fuck are you doing? There's lawyers telling you what you should do. Don't even listen to Red Bill. Listen to the fucking lawyer, you fucking idiot. Yeah, go ahead, Roma. Roman Groiper, bro. Let's go. That's how you make a Twitter account right there. That's awesome.
Thank you so much, Zherka. I wanted to speak about SNEAKO a little. And, I'm from New York City. I'm 20 years old. I moved to Florida like every good Italian does. But, he's so obsessed with being liked by that whole city. He's not really loyal to anyone. He just wants everyone to love him because of that fear of death that you talk about.
What do you mean by that?
He's obsessed with his legacy, his perception, being liked by everyone.
Yeah, it does seem like you could you could sit Sneako in front of a mirror for, like, let's say a week. Let's say he's stranded on an island and all he has is a mirror to look into and talk to. And let's say he's in that island for a month. He would crack before any other human on earth because there's no inner man. The guy is all perception, always trends. And I think he had a breaking point. I think he used to be cool during the red pill phase, would look like the real him. But then his breaking point was when he broke it off with Nick so he can get unbanned.
Yes.
And he said that out loud.
And it
He
didn't
said,
work.
and it didn't work. And he was shocked behind the scenes. I never told anyone this. He's shocked that I had Nick's back behind the scenes. Why would you have his back? I'm like, it has nothing to do with the fact that Nick and I are homies, and all with the fact to do that that you're a faggot. Like only a snake operates the way you do. Like you randomly, as soon as Nick was popular, he flew him out.
Yeah.
What the? How is that okay? No, bro. YouTube is filled with some fucking weirdo shit. That weirdo shit cannot be forgotten. It's like, no, Stingo, you don't get to fuck up ever again in your life. That's how much you fucked up already.
But Zherka, didn't they actually make up at Year's place?
Uh, they made up for what? Because Nick Fuentes got popular? Is that
No,
what?
I don't think so. Like, I think
Oh,
from my
you don't think
understanding,
so?
no, no. From my understanding, first of all, like I like both of them. I have very close friends, especially Nick. I'm more close to Nick. But that being said, um, like I talk to Nick regularly, where I rarely, like, I don't talk to Sneako as much. But that being said, what from my understanding, Sneako is the one who, remember, Nick was cancelled. No one was willing to platform him. Sneako was literally the guy who platformed him at the beginning, and I think that needs to be like huge amount of credit and needs to be taken on that. And that's something like as a Muslim, I really believe in like this idea of being grateful, which I
Yeah,
think
but
Nick
he
is.
he, he did it because he's a dumbass. You know, like the first week I
But
messaged
bro,
him.
you know, like behind the scenes, we all
He
know
didn't do
what
it because he
Sneako
thought
lost.
he didn't
No,
know he never thought
but
he would lose his YouTube. Come on.
No, but he knew he would lose his. You know, the other thing that he lost. I don't know if it's public or not, but we all know what he lost by platforming Nick, and that was huge. And he knew he would lose that. So that was
I give him
definite.
that credit.
That was life. I would say that really harmed his career, but he still did it to platform Nick, and that was very recent. So I don't think he snaked him. I think that it was more like, and then they made up during when they went and met. You know, when they were at Year's place when they were making the music. I believe that's when they actually made up.
Yeah, but remember, Stinko didn't even want to make up with him.
But you agree, Sneako lost a lot to like now everyone's platforming Nick because it's so easy to do so. But at that time, like all of us were taking risks to platform Nick.
I would say this. There's a reason why Nick Fuentes does not trust Sneeko. There's a reason. There's a reason for that. Okay, there's a reason. Like today, if you called Nick and said, "Do you trust this guy?" Nick would laugh uncontrollably. You're like, "Well, Sneako's bro." He would laugh so fucking hard in your face, and
Nick still has gratitude when SNEAKO doesn't.
you guys got to remember who Nick is. The first month of meeting me, he goes live and says, "Where in the Bible does it say you cannot do cocaine?" Just to defend me. And I called the guy. I'm like, "What are you doing?" Because I had a Christian conscience. So I said, "Hey man, I don't as a Christian, I don't feel you should be, putting coke out there with the religion. You don't have to defend me this hard." And I remember telling my brother, I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I've met this guy before, this Nick guy, because in some other lifetime or in some other way, I've never had a human being defend me harder than my own family. My own family would laugh at that. Like, what the hell?" And I still remember thinking, I'm like, I wasn't that big of a channel for him to do that for me. I wasn't, but it was, he could see me getting attacked on all sides. And he looked into the liberals pressuring us hard. And he said, "Oh, I've known this guy a month. Actually, you know what? Everything Zerko's doing is correct. Flat Earth, all that." He 1,000,000% defended me just because he knows how savage the left can be. They're like ripping my channel apart, trying to fucking destroy it. And when he did that, I remember being in awe, like some Gundam saved me out of the sky. And I remember because I came on before Nick onto Twitch. Then it was Nick 2 weeks after, or a week, maybe 10 days after me, and my chat said, you got to check out this Nick guy." I'm like, "Man, every time you guys tell me to check someone out, it's some faggot." And I open it up, and the first thing Nick says, "What, you want to die for Israel?" And I'm like, "I since 16 years old, I've been talking about the Jews, and I had to like be ostracized in my whole life, and now someone's doing it in a suit and tie, doing what my I thought that was like something I did in secrecy, like ritual. He was doing it in a suit and tie, and I was shook. Where it's like, when like some guy who's not he's not like some random Chad or someone like I can relate to. He's just like a suit and tie kid, and he was very young at the time during the trainers podcast. I remember deeply bonding, soul bond, like where it's like, this is your guy. He will, and in my head, I'm like, he will not be popular because he is smart, but they're gonna shoot him down because this is my topic. I know how the fuck they do. I know not to open this can of worms. This is fucking horrible. And they start shooting him out. They banned him as soon as I saw him that day. Within that day of me watching, and I remember just defending him. The first time I was a chatter and watched the channel. I think I only watched two channels, maybe Hodgkins and Nick Fuentes. And that's about it. And Hodgkins like when I was very young, and so I've been watching Nick for like what's been like 8 years now. It's a crazy amount of time, and the whole time I couldn't believe because Nick also had his doubts about me. He's like, why is this guy going so hard for me? And he doesn't know that I went through all this. He doesn't get how I'm seeing it from my side, but he had some doubts. Like Nick actually thought I was CIA in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not like he said it outright, but I saw in his eye contact when we met in person that he likes his friends close online to him, but he doesn't like in public, face to face to be that close to someone because he doesn't know who the fuck is with Mossad and who's with Israel. And I get that he can, be skeptical there. And I just remember saying, I told him the story of how I first saw his channel and stuff. And he thought I was, because he's so used to the troll content, he thought I was like joking. Nick thought I was just like, you know, making it some a kind of joke out of his whole career, So he's joking back, and I'm like, wow, this kid's a fucking idiot. Like, why the fuck doesn't he realize that he's made a huge impression on me? And people told me they're like, dude, you're some big hairy dude. He doesn't think people like you watch him. He thinks like young smart Zoomers watch him and stuff. I'm like, no, no, everyone watches the truth. This guy's the truth, right? And I just remember all these feelings for this one dude, they don't occur with SNEAKO. None, he does not move me. It's more like, is he gonna go more blue today? Is SNEAKO gonna do something gayer today? Have you ever seen a clip? Have you ever had this moment where you open a SNEAKO clip and you go, okay, I'll watch 4 seconds of it. Oh my God, it's more blue than the last clip. Every, I swear to God, he's like, what's that origami? He unfolds into a gayer position every fucking time, whereas Nick gets more based every single year, right? Everything makes sense over time. And it's like, dude, I'm not all about if I want order, I want the truth. I need it in friendship too, bro. I don't think anyone on this call right now would be friends with SNEAKO with the way he moves. The last 2 years, the way he moves is fucking unbelievable. We call that manhood. That's not manhood.
Horrendous.
That's not manhood. I've never seen gayer zigzags in my life. He zigzags into the gayest positions. I'm like, bro, Nick, when he was,
No, but does he though? Like, I see
bro,
Nick. Nick's brilliant, right? But SNEAKO, his recent positions when he's been calling people out have been on point. Like, for example, the recent one when he called Matt Walsh out, that was full on point.
honestly, I don't watch any of that stuff. Do you know why? I cannot watch SNEAKO. For the last however long it's been, I would skip by the clips because there's always a liberal position he is promoting.
Like what? Like what?
There's always Zorani. There's always something where
No, but
it's
I explained the
shot.
logic behind that. Like that made sense. Like why people were supporting Mamdani.
He used Nick, attack Nick. He used Red Pill, attacks Red Pill. He used me, then Fresh, then Myron. Then it's like, dude. I remember Nick saying something about Dawson, that fucking weirdo Ryan Dawson. You know that
Oh,
guy?
bro, Dawson's good, bro. Don't.
Oh, he's your friend?
Yeah, I like him. I like him. Yeah,
Oh, wow. Okay. That guy who's like obsessed with 9/11.
yeah, yeah. He's on point with 9/11, bro. He exposed it. Have you not seen it?
Uh, I listen, man. Anyways, here's what I'm trying to say. There was a time where Nick said Ryan Dawson attacks everyone because he has an autistic
Ryan does do that. He does
he
do
has an
that. Yeah.
autistic deformity, not because he's like an angry guy, but he has autism. That's what Nick's consensus was.
Yeah,
No,
Dawson's like single-minded. So in his head, he'll be like, "I've told you something. You didn't credit me. Like, why didn't you do that? Or this person." He's like, yeah, he's
yeah.
single-minded for
All
sure.
right. I'm gonna just say it right now, okay? this idea that we have to like accept all autists because they're autistic. It's like, dude, why the fuck do I have to be nice to you just because you're autistic? Okay, let's like be real about this. Okay, you're telling
Well, with
me
him,
no,
well,
no,
with
no.
him, it's because he brings the knowledge.
You're telling me you're a clinical fucking retard, and I have to use my political platform to play nice to your platform. Maybe in the classroom, maybe in the streets, I'll be polite, but don't ever think I'll get on my microphone and promote a clinical fucking retard with karmic damage. Like, what the fuck did you do to become autistic, you fucking idiot?
No, but the reason you do it is because what you realize is the person obviously clearly is that, hence why he doesn't have his own platform. You then think that what you benefit is you
So
got the
give him a
skills to pay the
toy,
bills
okay?
and you're elevating him. You're
Give
giving
the
him an
autistic
opportunity to
person,
give the message
give
because
the
his message is
autistic
important.
man a toy to play with. Why does he have?
Bro, the autistic
Why
guy
does he have
figured
a
out like
microphone?
he figured out that is like the Israelis did 9/11. He shows the direct proof. You're like, okay, you're autistic. Let me put you on my platform and I'll explain it for you to the audience and you can get credit.
Right, but when Nick said this guy has a tick, an autistic tick, what Nick is trying to say is that he's not doing it to be shock jock. It's that he can't help himself.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my diagnosis for Sneeko, right? And remember, Sneeko beef Dawson too, which is funny. But yeah, I think Sneeko has a genuine, maybe it's like a development issue or whatever the fuck. But you can even see it when he's like in an elevator with a woman. Like Sneeko is not all the way there. He has like a deep unconscious level of autism that blurs his third eye. Okay, like he'll say something really out of pocket, not as a comedian, but because he's autistic.
Yeah, it's a reaction. It's
I didn't see that,
reactionary.
bro.
There's a video of him
I was there
getting.
and he was like pretty.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, say that again, Roman.
Oh, that was the other guy.
Well, we want to hear you, bro. You've got
I
the.
was I was just saying. I was just saying that when it comes to, Sneaker did an interview with like a therapist, and he was talking very much about that, and basically saying he does like to get reactions from people, and especially in a place like New York City, very liberal. Making reactions from people is one of the is a very key thing, especially for engagement as well, and rage baiting.
Yeah, but it's just kind of sad. It's like I thought it was cool that he calls me over 5 times to do content. 5 times I make up some excuse that I can't do it, and I thought it was cool that it took him this long. But now that he snapped, it's like, whoa, he can actually hyperfixate on one channel he's not getting clout from and actually milk it. Like it's shocking to me that he got what he wanted. He wanted my whole community engaged and buzzing. I used to think he cares if a bunch of people write hate comments and stuff. No, he wants that to happen to him. It's like he's like a cuck. He gets off on that.
SNEAKO started really based and slowly lost it. Slowly became more and more blue pill. If you watch the 1 minute podcast, put it in chronological order. He was a badass when he first moved to Brooklyn. He was really funny, fun, right wing. Tate, and then he slowly devolved. Like he gets cucked, turns Muslim, endorses Mandani. Like he takes every wrong step that he possibly can. And you hear him talk to these New Yorkers, and it's like they're brainwashing him.
Yeah,
And he's too malleable. And he's been so 1 foot in
yeah.
the
It's like
grave
what
for
is
all
the?
for the Muslims, for the liberals, for the red pill.
It's like
He
what?
has no one that's truly loyal.
Why does he have half a grin like a wise guy as he's interviewing a liberal? Like he's making fun of the liberal when they're actually winning him over. Like
Yes,
what is the half a grin for?
No, but what liberal
exactly.
positions does he have, Roman?
He endorsed Mandani, a Muslim
No, I
communist.
already
New York
explained that.
City
Give me
was a
something else.
Catholic
I already
capitalist
explained that.
stronghold. And they want to take that from us because he hates white people. He used to be pro-white, now he's anti-white.
He's not anti-white,
Oh,
bro. Come
he's
on.
He's anti-white.
anti-white. He's
He's
anti-white.
anti-fucking white.
He
They
is.
call everyone that, bro. No one's anti-white. No one's
No, Sully,
anti-black. No one's anti-brown.
Sully. Here's the difference. You're not anti-white.
Bro, they
Mm.
call me anti-white, and I try and be so careful not to like hurt people's
No, no,
feelings, bro. They call
Sully.
everyone it.
I'm telling you, you're not anti-white. You don't even have that. When you speak of whites, even when you criticize them, You don't have bitterness in your voice. Like you don't feel like they're better than you. It seems like you don't. It's not your what's that chip on the shoulder when Sneeko talks about.
Being a third
Yeah,
worldist.
when Sneeko talks about a white man, it sounds like he got fired from his dream job by a white guy. Like he has some vengeance towards them, and it's like, bro, there's people who are extremely insecure, like Sneeko, and then there's people like Sully who genuinely don't care. Like if you said Sully, do you want to incarnate as a white man today? He'd be like, yeah, sure, let's go for it. I don't care. But if you ask Sneeko,
That's literally every Paki and Arab though, Zherka.
but no, Sully, I'm saying you don't really have this thing where you go to bed wanting to be a white man, but Sneeko does. He goes to bed wanting to be a white man. That's why he hates them.
SNEAKO was Will Smith for a minute.
I think personally, SNEAKO is a very good example of where it's gonna go in the Western world in the future. I'm from London, and it's incredibly it's incredibly diverse.
Are you
And
English?
I'm
Max,
English,
I
yes.
gotta say, dude, it, look,
Smash him.
I like when I talk to you guys, but doesn't maybe I'm wrong, but doesn't London seem like the most depressing place in the universe?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah,
And
dude.
maybe I'm wrong. It's not like the.
Nah,
Do you
it's
remember
true. You're
those?
right. You're right.
Now for Christmas time, it's probably the most beautiful place on earth. But in my head, it's like this immigration shithole.
London, UK is
Yeah,
one of the worst. I travel a lot. UK is one of the worst places. The US is one of the best. I'd say the only place I've been to, right, which is worse than the UK, is Cleveland, Ohio. Other than that, other than that, bro, I went there and I literally thought I'm gonna get flipping robbed, bro. I bloody jumped in that Uber so fast, it was unbelievable. But other than that, I would say yeah, every other place is better than the UK.
well,
Cobain's back. Cobain's back, dude. Ohio is yeah, but like London, like that seems like knife central, right?
oh,
Hey,
100%.
Yeah, stabbing central.
Where it
hey,
is,
could I hop in for 1 minute?
please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Zerka, you talk about this fear of death needing to be a compelling goal for men. What
Yeah,
about
I know my family and friends don't like me for this, but ever since I don't remember how old, every day of my life, I would spend alone time and focus on my death. And people hate when I say this. How could you do that? And this was like the foundation of my faith. That every day I remind myself, hey, don't become Sneeko. You're gonna die. This is what you have to finish in this incarnation. This is what you need to finish. This is what you can finish. And you should go out with a bit of fame. That I've always maintained that if you don't have death at your fucking literal first conversation in the morning, which if it depresses you, don't enter my worldview. But like get the fuck away from me. But if you're like me, it's the most intense motivator of like, well, Zerka will get every single girl on earth. This guy is thinking about, how much time he's got left. And then there's unconscious people at Walmart who probably go 70 years without thinking about it. And what's funny is the great mystery is that most of them don't even realize that they are dead, that they're not born yet. And if you knew how many humans on earth are not born yet, you would go mad in horror. So I'm telling
equally important, though, is the fear of love. A lot of people are afraid, men especially, afraid to love, to express that in a pure way, which is something we need to continue living. I think death is an important reminder, but love is the whole point of why we're here. There's a balance that's necessary.
well,
It's
the
a love
interesting
speech.
thing about death is it's only designed for humans to increase their love. Basically, if humans didn't die, they would never speak to their mother again. So with death is the one thing that reorients the soul back to its priorities. And that's how yeah, souls are pieces of shit. We have to, work on our souls every day. And God is perfect, like actually perfect, that He would design the system to keep us from, a lot of us detour far, far away. Like if there was no death, some of you guys wouldn't talk to anyone ever again that you do quote unquote love. The great mystery is A lot of you guys are gonna die and not realize you're dead for a couple days. I'll tell you that that's how it works. That's how it plays out. And by the time, things start moving for you and you start going through those conscious portals, you're going to start being shocked at how much time you wasted on Earth. And not that it's like the end of the world and stuff like that, but it is the worst thing that could happen to you. Even more worse than a tragic life that can develop your soul further for future progression. The worst thing that could happen to a soul is finding out that they wasted their time. And if you ever want to see what a soul looks like when they know they're wasting their time on Earth, you'll always see alcohol involved. You'll always see cigarettes involved. You always see everything of the senses involved. And I'm here to tell people that it's like we are in the Michaelic age, meaning this is the most brave you can be ever in history. Because in old patterns of consciousness, it was more of a group thought. So you were kind of like in a team. In 2025, you're very alone. Even if you work on everything, you are still alone, and that's how you get cooked in that alchemical fire and become like a diamond, right? That is your diamond body building over time. But you guys got to remember that this is the Michaelic age because courage is number one. It's not just all Zerka's channels always about courage. No, it's the spirit of our times has to have this. Nothing else, right? Nothing else. Everything will spawn from courage. I don't like a loving person if they're not courageous, to be honest. I've seen some of those guys become the worst human beings on earth. And don't ever confuse the way the divine loves with human love, right? For a lot of you guys say, well, we have to love everyone on earth, but how can we love everyone on earth when we cannot even love our friends? Sometimes it loves and sometimes it doesn't. All of you listening to me right now, you're pieces of shit and you know it. And I'm telling you right now, the more you develop your character, your inner essence, the faster you could say to yourself, you could look in the mirror and say, I'm nothing like SNEAKO.
I wanted
Well,
to. I wanted.
appreciate
Right,
you.
I'm heading off, Zerka,
Yeah,
but
I'm
yeah,
heading off
do
too.
do a stream with SNEAKO. I think you guys will be good on that.
Yeah,
I
okay,
wanted to.
maybe tomorrow.
You, you know, next year's your big year.
Oh, come on, not this numerology shit.
You
Zerka,
know you love it. Gary used to tell me you loved it so much.
Gary, I didn't want to leak this, but Gary, I was being a good friend to him, but I'm not a smoker, but he would get me so fucking baked. Like 10 joints in of the most expensive shit. And then he'd start with the numerology shit. And I'm like, yo, if I'm a good friend, I'll play along. Because in the beginning, it was kind of rude. It's like for weeks, I was his friend. And I'm like, what's a three again? And I was not paying attention like everyone else. Everyone else knew it kind of, and I didn't. For like 3 weeks, I was just being really mean. Then when he did some stuff for me, I'm like, I should probably learn his craft because it's just fair. He talks to me about Christianity, like he learns my craft. I should learn a bit of his. And I start getting carried away, smoking up. And then we're making a shit ton of money and people hire me. We barely go over their numbers. We talk about way other shit, but it was always funny to me how we were a homie to Gary with that numerology stuff, right? And it was kind of genuine because I would still ask chicks what their number. I like to remember a girl based on what year she's born or whatever the fuck. That's good memory markers for me. So it was benefiting me
Very
tremendously.
important for you.
It was, when you forget everything about a bitch you just meet, I'm not a good guy, so for me these were great markers of remembering, oh, she's like a cat, so it would mark that she's selfish, so it would kind of highlight that
And that she's over
every human
16.
is selfish, right? But it would highlight that, so I'd remember things better, and it just made my game so much better when I started using astrology and numerology. It was just like awesome monkey clips and all that. But man, every time I'm in a one-on-one call with someone, I'd be like, dude, let's focus on the real shit. Like, do you really think Gary, first of all, Gary, has he ever gone anything correct in his career? Like there's a whole fucking page of his shit dedicated to his flops. There's a whole page on Twitter dedicated to how many misses he has in his career with numerology, and it's
Didn't he get that?
fucking
Didn't he get that basketball game right?
bro. He might get one thing right, and you'll know because he'll tell you about it. But I still remember the funniest one was Conor McGregor in the best year ever. It was last year, right? The Dragon year. And so it was numerology was big back then. Like the communities were talking about SNEAKOs and all that. And we're like, okay, so who's a dragon this year? And he said Conor McGregor, and he gets slapped by a rape case and loses a shit ton of money, and he's a drug addict, deep into drug psychosis. And I remember asking Gary, I'm like, so you want to explain Conor McGregor? And Gary's like, it's a reversal. It's the stars are. He just starts making shit up on the spot. And I remember laughing so hard, thinking like, this guy is like, he is Jewish. You know, he'll find a way to make money. But I think Gary's farming the worst karma in the universe. It's beautiful. He believes in it, though. You know, like that's one thing that's beautiful about him. If you ever wondered, is there one good thing about Gary that's like he's not evil? Like one thing that makes him human, and it's that he believes that retarded shit. He
I
actually,
like Gary. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. But he's no. But what he predicted about Candace Owens, and she became big this year.
here's what I'm trying to say, Sully, is that nobody you can predict whatever you want, and he's predicted some big stuff around. And here's the thing, Sully. Every time you say he predicted something, what you're and I didn't know this, but what you're effectively telling the audience is that they can make money betting with this stuff. That's what you're saying right now.
How so? How so?
Every time you say Gary predicted with numerology, you're encouraging someone to bet their hard-earned money on numbers. So be careful. It's gonna
What
bite
you
you.
mean in terms of the
Dude, I
gambling?
thought, Sully, I was joking around until I got messages like, bro, I bet on this game because of numerology. I felt horrible for not opening these messages. I was like, what the people are that dumb? They're betting money because this guy's born in a fucking skunk year. What the fuck? Yeah, so wait till Sully, when you get emails like that, when you get messages, you might be late opening them, or you might not open them for a year because you're like, I don't do this numerology shit. You open it and it's people telling you their bets. Now the year has passed, so you can see if they made money or not. And dude, 9 times out of 10 is like, I'll say this. Gary doesn't even look like he has good karma. Like, just look at him; he looks evil, and you shouldn't go off looks that much. But come on, dude, like he actually looks like he's a fucking venomous human being.
No, I think looks do matter. But in terms of what you said, I mean, I agree with that because you have to think like this. I know this sounds bad, but the vast majority of people, they haven't got the kind of consciousness or the brain power or the control to put things in its place. So, like, for example, as an example, like I can know numerology and I know I'm not going to go past X, right? But most people can't control themselves. So therefore, yeah, for like everyone
oh,
else,
so
they should, yeah.
you condone it, but you wouldn't bet with it?
No, I'm saying, like, for example, there are certain aspects of numerology, and I've learned Islamic numerology before I met Gary, which I do believe makes sense. For example, the Islamic part is the spiritual element to it. You know, I don't know if we've discussed it in space before. So I do believe in all that stuff. But that being said, like, I would never like, I wouldn't promote it. And Gary's asked me many times to do it. And the reason is because I think, not with Islamic numerology, but with normal numerology, there's this kind of people can't control themselves. You gave a good example in terms of gambling. People just can't people haven't got so for example, even within Islam as well, there's certain things that I believe are permissible, but I wouldn't say publicly because I think people just can't control themselves and they need the rules, they need control because most people are just NPCs.
I'd say there's some truth in numerology and astrology, and I would say it's maybe less than half of 1%. In ancient times, I'm sure it's a mega big deal, but I'm saying in today's day and age, uh, these people, there's one guy making money from it and a bunch of fools around him. Let's be real about that, right? And I kind of feel bad for Fresh. Like, Fresh is being milked dry by Gary.
How?
I mean, Gary gets to promote his thing, and then what? Is anyone buying Fresh's thing?
What's freshest thing?
There
Exactly.
you go. There you go.
No, but what is it? What is it? What is Fresh's thing?
Gary, you just said it. Like nobody
I
knows
can't
this.
even tell you.
We're all talking about numerology. We're
Yeah,
all
but is that
talking
a
about
Gary problem?
astrology
That's
and
I don't think that's a Gary
numerology.
problem.
You spent time promoting Gary, and then you said who's fresh.
No, I know Fresh. I like him a lot, but I'm trying to say, what's his thing? Like, I don't think he sells any course.
I think he has one course. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if he didn't have something.
What is it? Networking.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is going on here? You're not a fan of Fresh, huh?
No, I love Fresh. He's a great guy. I'm not saying it as a negative. Like, that's really important
Why,
still to have.
why are you saying in that tone though? Why are you
Because I
saying?
knew it'd get the clip, isn't it? I knew it'd get you to
Yeah,
laugh.
yeah. No, it's strange. It's like I can tell Fresh is being taken advantage by. I can tell Gary's taking advantage of Fresh, but I can also tell that Fresh wants a dad in his life, like Gary. You know, like they're homies and like not a dad, like a mentor in life. So Fresh will easily get taken advantage of by Gary as long as Gary has a bit of guidance or some family feeling. Like there's a lot of people in Miami, they won't tell you this, there's a hollow thing inside their soul because they're in Miami, they're not around family, and so they make their friends family, which
That's true.
that doesn't always go well, you know, for grown men. You know, when you're a grown man, you have your family, you got your girlfriend, and that's like, you know, that's what life is. It's there's not there's you can't make Gary into family,
No, but
especially.
hasn't he, like, jokes aside, he's done, like, since he's been their manager, they've done really well financially.
Is that true? I don't know. I'm not
Yeah,
keeping
it
up
is
with it.
really true. Like, I know the specific, like, some of the stuff, like, both of them, they've both done well, both financially as well as with Myron. Remember, Myron was doing, those video games, which wasn't
Yeah.
beneficial. Actually, I'm the one who said to Gary that, like,
Right.
that's
Right.
dumbness. Maybe you should do politics. The Gary made Myron do politics on his own, and he's blown up.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know if he deserves that much credit, but if he did that, that's cool. Like I'm not saying Gary's like a net negative all every which way. I'm saying yeah, he can be a homie and stuff, but remember, Gary's taking on the karma of giving people numerology hope. That's a dark karma package you do not want to be involved with, my dude. You can joke, you can laugh, and then you could be Zerka, where it's like, hey man, are you retards actually betting your money on this shit? Like, you can wake up to the idea that, oh shit, this guy will sink his fangs into you and he will share that karma with you. I don't want to be a part of that karma at all, ever. I don't want to be a part of SNEAKO's dog shit karma either. You know, we humans have our own problems, right? Everyone in this call, you talk to anyone, you got your own karmic package you deal with every day. You don't want to take on Gary's just to be a fucking homie. And I'm tired of being a homie to people. What the hell do you gain from being a homie to vulture like people? They're vultures, you know, like there's something really adorable about me that, you know, people are like, well, Zerka, you're like a greedy guy. Nah, Zerka disappeared. He's not that greedy. You're thinking of Andrew Tate's and Gary's and all these weirdos. Like, there's humans still out there on Earth, right? We exist. And I don't want to be a part of these demons' karmic packages. Like, you can see it in their eyes. They're just shaping their souls the wrong way. I don't want to be a part of that at all. And again, it's like, it takes away from the truth. Like the truth is, everyone on this call has this genuine fear of death, like an immense fear of wasting their life, and then it's over. That fear should never, ever be toppled with Gary's bullshit over it. That's enough on its own. And that's why we point people to Christ and say, fuck you, Gary, you fucking Jew.
Didn't he let you sleep at his house when you were homeless?
Oh my God! Look,
That's a lot of good karma, that is.
read her freaking bio, okay? Gary makes $50,000 off me in a week, so I tell him go get an Airbnb now, like he's my slave, and he does what I say. He goes, yes, sir. He makes even more money off me, and I didn't even know he's making this kind of money. And then he tried to say he didn't make this kind of money after, but Something that'll shock you about Gary and SNEAKO is they used to go out partying on how much they made off me, and I didn't
Nah,
care.
Gary. I've never seen Gary party.
Bro, they used to go to Moshi's partying how much money they make off Zherka. Both of these guys, and I'm just being a nice guy. Only Myron was the kind of guy who woke me up to the fact of how this stuff should go down. Like you shouldn't get milked one sided, right? And Myron woke me up when he said like he's always at Sneako's place, but or for Sneako's shit, but Sneako's never used to come a fresh fit when we needed him. Shit like that. It was always like one sided and shit. So yeah, Myron woke me up. I was like, oh, I'm being way too nice to people and stuff. But again, look at my face. Look at these people's faces, right? I'm used to being nice. Like, I'm a good soul deep down. You think Sneako's a good soul? Does any human believe that when you see Sneako always complaining about something? He always goes live attacking something, complain. It's always negativity. There's always negativity from that corner. And it's like, bro, just open the YouTube front page. You'll see a billion creators having a blast, having fun with their content, and they're just good, glowing human beings. And then there's Gary. Give me more of your money. I need more of your money, right? Like this girl, what's her name? Nemesis, right? Did Gary sandblast you? Is that why you're here? Are you one of Gary's victims?
Gary's a good guy, bro. I'll
Yeah,
be
he's
honest
a
with you.
very
Whenever
good
I go
guy. I would
Miami,
never speak bad on his name ever.
Yeah, it's another
she's
woman
a
that.
student, bro. You're not allowed to. She's not allowed to
Oh,
be bad.
she's a student. Oh, please give us the forecast. All right, tell us. You know how dangerous it
Tell us
is.
Zerka's numerology. Tell
You know
us
how
skills.
He
how
sounds like a porch monkey.
like think about it. Her job right now is to mislead people, to get people to bet their hard-earned money on bets they'll never make
I've never
back,
gambled in my
and
life.
that you're literally promoting numerology in your bio.
Yeah,
That's like
because you don't have to be a sports bettor in order to
that.
do numerology.
Oh yeah, then what are you giving people hope on?
I didn't say I was.
Are you born
Gary
in the
gave
year
me
of the
hope.
snake?
Yes, sir.
You know what's funny? Gary never talks about this unless it's in private. He never talks about how snakes snake everyone. And he's a snake. How come he doesn't say that part out loud?
Same reason I don't.
What the fuck? Oh, you guys are honest about your evilness. What the hell? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm a
Snakes
dog.
stick together.
I'm a dog, so you know what I want.
SNEAKO.
Yeah.
I wanted to quickly mention. I know we've been talking about SNEAKO and the red pill, and him talking about the death of the red pill. Recently, he had on Clavicular, and he's talking about the black pill. What are your thoughts on that?
Right. So shout out to Clav. I saw the stuff he said. I reposted it, and a lot of people.
What? Just because he gave you a shout out?
Well, no, it's not because of
Do you
that.
think
It's
Do you think what he does is good? Like, do you think that's good for people's souls?
the first thing I said to him privately was drugs are bad, right? You don't want to form in case he's not joking about the meth stuff and all that. And am I for everything he's doing? I don't even know what he's doing because I've never been a part of that community of looks maxing. I don't get I don't know do they all get surgeries or what is it? So I'm not a part of that at all. I don't think any person online could say I know anything about that. But when I see a young man red pill getting women on camera, inspiring the youth to stop doing the chatter thing. Dude, this is like a huge part of my incarnation task. This is huge to me. The idea that Clav is not doing this other kind of fucking faggot content, and he'll tell a girl, "Hey, you're a fucking 4 out of 10" to her face. This is huge to me. Like I'm like all for that. Not to be cruel to the girl or anything, but these girls, they're cruel to the guys, so they get a dish back sometimes, and it doesn't seem like he's harming anyone or anything. So I don't want to
Bro,
fully. I
so
don't
I
want to. I
agree
don't
with
want
you
to
on that.
endorse. I don't want people thinking that I endorse doing face surgeries or jaw surgeries and all that. That's I've never spoke about any
But
of
that's
that.
really bad influence as well. Like the amount of kids who are going to be watching him thinking that they want to take drugs and start doing surgery on their faces and start smashing their faces up. And like this kid called Clav, like if you look into his eyes, there is this kind of emptiness there. So I think it's really, really bad for you. So I massively do not endorse it at all.
But
What is
he's the
that real?
anti-chud.
Is that
He's
real?
Captain America.
So you're let's get this straight. The bone smashing thing is not a troll.
No, it's not a troll.
They
It's
beat
real.
their face with hammers
Yeah.
Mm.
and it works. Like they get the what do they gain out of that?
What it is that when you're like hitting your face with a hammer, it's basically like it's like Wolf's Law and micro fractures and shit.
Okay.
And then the fractures then heal, and then your bones become stronger. That's basically what the bone smasher
That sounds
thinks.
really
I can show you how to
painful.
do it, Zherka.
Yeah. That sounds really painful.
Yeah, that's there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's being pushed in the black pill, even when it comes to like the like height and height and surgeries and things like this. And I think when we're talking about the red pill and death of the red pill, I think it's quite ironic. Literally, like I met SNEAKO out here in Mallorca in Spain, and I was like, "Damn, you mog me," and he was like, "Yeah, mogging, like that's so cringe." And then now here he is on now he's doing like a podcast with Clav talking about the black pill and literally using the
So
words mog.
so how's this work? Because we promote someone like Clav who's doing his thing, everyone thinks immediately, oh, Zherka shared a clip. Now Zherka is pro surgeries. There's no way people think like that.
I don't know. Maybe people think like that. Maybe they think that you support like
No, I'm starting to think you're right because they thought about it for numerology. Imagine this shit.
Zherka,
I
he
think you got
said he
all
looks up
Zerka
to
fans
you
who
and
are
that
going to
you're his
start
main
looking.
influence.
I think you got all
No, he
Zerka
said
fans who are going to start doing this now, Zerka.
no. He said he was Zerka's influence was primarily for the game for game.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I'm pretty sure most young men don't want to admit it, and he's an honest guy. But I think I influenced a bunch of young men because you guys got to remember, the ladder for the women's part of the internet was it's either me or guys who have Andrew Tate level money getting women, and so no one can relate to that. So all the young men are like, "Yo, that's fucking wild. These guys had to get Bugattis to get some ass." Like that's pathetic, right? And so every young guy who watched my content, they're like, "Oh shit, there's a different system to this." I don't ever remember promoting black pill ideology that much, but there is some truth to it that, like, let's be real. If you're a fat ass dude, you're like some fat guy. I don't even think you can have a religious practice until you get healthy. I genuinely don't believe very extremely unfit people can have a strong spiritual sense organs developed, and I don't believe that their temple will work the same way as when they're really fit. Again, on the other side of this is if you get too fit that you're damaging your soul or your body, which yeah, you can even damage your soul with a punch to the face or a hammer or whatever the fuck. But I'm telling you right now, making yourself the idol is, if you make your body or your face or something an idol, you will eventually pay, you'll eventually have to pay the piper. But will Clav see that damage anytime soon? If he's actually 19, oh, he's got many years before he's interrupted with something bad. So he's in that sweet spot where nothing bad can happen. But I'll say this right now, because he's made so much progress online right now with what he's done, it actually doesn't make sense to get the surgeries. If he cannot go to the top from this spark that he's at, this flame, then dude, it's a horrible idea to think, well, the jaw surgery is going to get more views and stuff. That is a horrible way to think. And I think that there might even be something confusing him there. There's something deeper in his, something happened to him, something deeper in there that, you know, there's two sides of Clav. One, he doesn't need the surgery, and two, he has to have the surgery. And I think these sides of him are battling each other, and only one side is real. Let's make sure of this. We got to send the message to this kid that it's like, if you are already on an Aiden Ross stream and you're already doing it, then the excuses you're making, like, oh, I need the surgery, you don't need shit. You were just on an Aiden Ross stream. You get to go hard now, right? And the idea that you can just keep getting more and more good looking, I don't believe that at all. I think that after the surgery, you have a high chance of fucking up. Like, you could break what's working for you right now. I do believe in quitting while you're ahead for many things, right? And I'm the reckless guy, right? But there's many things that you can quit while you're ahead. So remember, in this matrix, you can always get the experience, but you can't abuse the experience, right? You can always get it. For example, you get into a bunch of street fights and you're winning. You're healthy. And then later you get fat, tired. You're fucking on drugs. You start losing. That's abusing the experience. You go from doing good to doing bad to this is abusing the experience. Just like in a war, right? You're a soldier, you win the firefight. Da 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 da. You go capture the princess, right? And you smash the princess. There, you made it out. You don't fucking keep staying on the hilltop waiting for new enemies all the time. There's places where you can go forward, places where you have to pull back. You have to be strategic with it. And I think it's very obvious to see some of these big steps because they always have gravitational pulls to them. Anytime you see a big step that's not your step to make, it's someone else's, it'll have a gravitational pull. It'll say something like, get a double jaw surgery, bro. And it has a gravitational pull. It pulls you, but you don't want to go there. And you're actually asking Myron and people like, hey, should I do this? As the kind of like, hey, is this a gravitational pull or is it actually what I want? I genuinely believe, just like in the MMOs and video games, you can get away with a lot of shit. But a part of you actually being a winner in life is knowing what's not you, right?
Mm.
Like a lot of people are like, well, Zerka, you could go to the top if you did this. Yeah, but you're making Zerka a YouTuber. That's not who I am. That's like the gayest fucking title you could give a man. Like that's the most faggot shit. I'm a very different human being than a YouTuber. SNEAKO is a YouTuber. Like don't ever insult. Well, like if I dangle some more cloud and money over your eyes, will it excite you then? Will you make more content for us? And it's like, dude, don't ever try and tame the animal. That's just cringe as fuck, bro. Don't ever tame the tiger because you'll get it. You'll get something like SNEAKO. Like, what is he? Tony the tiger? Huh? And he's letting his girlfriend's boyfriend drizzle frosted flakes, nut all over his cereal, and he's eating it. Do you want to turn into a SNEAKO? That's a lot of followers right there, right? Right? You could be very successful like SNEAKO, but you could tell SNEAKO got gravitationally pulled into the wrong things. That's kind of like no one on earth wants to incarnate a SNEAKO, not even SNEAKO, right? No. There's most of his chat wants to be him. What am I saying? I don't want to be that cruel, but yeah, it just seems like SNEAKO's. Let's just say he's got a lot to answer for because he's taken too many unnecessary fraud steps. I don't think looks maxers, like when looks maxers start winning, I want them to go out in the field and win more. I don't want them to go in the lab and keep transforming,
That's their thing.
like
The
the
thing's
whole.
the lab.
Mm.
Yeah, but again, the lab is again gonna be the outer man. They're not focusing on the inner man. That's not good.
Well,
In my
I'm heading off
one of the
anyway, but make sure you do your
Yeah,
stream with
shout out
SNEAKO,
to
bro.
the
okay too.
305 Fresh and Fit podcast. Shout out to GG33. Thank you for having this space,
You
Circa. I appreciate
sound
you.
you sound so like a spy to us. Like just you're here to spy on us.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
good
bro.
things about Gary. I don't want him to hex
I
me.
was
You really think
Yeah,
he would
no.
have a girl spying for him? I doubt it.
Yeah, he would.
I think
He, Yeah, she's a snake.
It's a public space.
When it comes to Clav, I think another thing that he said as well is that when he's focusing so much on the looks, he's saying that looks are paramount. And one thing I disagree with is that he said that when it comes to like doing stuff internally, you don't get to see certain things like when you're a tall man, you walk into a room and you have that like stature and the
Huh.
status, etc.
That's kind of funny because he's right. There's a lot of people who don't realize that they've got a lot of things in their life on easy mode. But if you look into public life and you just look at the people who are winners, the skill sets do balance out. I'm not talking about the losers like in Walmart. I'm talking about just the winners, the ones that pop out and they stick their heads out in society a little more. It seems like the humans are pretty evenly balanced, right? Like if they weren't all these NBA stars, they wouldn't be smashing each other's wives. And the height doesn't really matter. They're like the taller ones are not getting the. It's like they're all still sharing. There's a winning component to life that everyone shares those wins,
I thought
right?
you said it's
But
okay to
he's
smack your
talking
wife.
he's talking about being dead average, right? He's talking about being bottom of the barrel, ugly as HS Tiki Talkie, right?
Subhuman.
Yeah,
That's the
subhuman.
word.
Sub
Didn't
Yeah,
you say it's
5.
okay to smack your wife?
I mean, I want to marry you first, and then answer that. How about that? Okay. You look beatable. Am I allowed to say that? You look beatable. But yeah, black pill. It's like, man, we can't just say the black pill doesn't exist. That's fucking evil. If you tell human beings, hey, it's red pill only, there's no black pill. Oh, there's some there. Let me tell you a black pill. Have you ever worked really hard on something you loved? Let's say your name is Hermes. You work so hard on your channel, rage baiting people with racial content all day, and you still don't pop off. Like, dude, it's been how long? And you still like, what? Do you think if white people did this? Like, bro, the easiest content to get views on is racial content, and you still haven't fucking popped off. Come on, Hermes. Get it together, you fuck. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Damn, Zherka, why are you talking shit about me, man?
Hermes, bro, I've been shitting on you for like, even earlier in this call. You are someone that's like despicable. You're a despicable human being. You know what it is about you? You got mad that I didn't follow your fucking trash channel. And I'll tell you why it's trash. You have an audience you supposedly like, but you have a 2 centimeter microphone you hold like a clitoris. Why the fuck do you want to be perceived like a TikTok kid when you do racial bait content? And why do you put zero effort into your content? It seems like you're high on the job. Hey, what do you think of white people? And like, what the fuck are you doing?
Man, I'm just having a good time. That's all I'm doing. And Zherka,
What's the goal of your content, bro? Just tell us what's the goal of your content, because it seems like you're mad at the groypers all the time. What the fuck is that about?
dude, what are you even talking about? I
Yeah,
tweet about the Groypers like twice. I've literally tweeted about them like twice, and it's all fun and games.
no,
Like
no.
I don't even hate
There's
most of the
there
Groypers.
there is someone on the right you just attacked recently. I forget the name. Who did you just attack? You attack your own. You do that.
Recently, I didn't attack my own. I only attack people after they, shit on me for no
And they
reason.
said you're a fan of. I knew that. For some reason, I'm like, bro, this pagan channel wants me to follow his account. I don't want to follow no fucking faggot pagan. They told
Why do you
me
even think I'm a pagan? I'm
because
not
you
even a
say it
pagan.
on your comment sections for like the last
When
year.
when have I said I'm a pagan? Find me that.
Well, you
I've
shit you
never said
shit on
that.
Christians while you
I
fuck.
never shit on Christian. When have I shit on Christians?
Well, are you a Christian
Where do you
yourself?
even see this? Do you even
Are you a
like
Christian?
follow my stuff?
Are you?
I'm not a Christian. I'm
Yeah,
not a Christian, but I don't shit on Christians.
and you're with Paul Miller's crowd, right?
I mean, I've
They
collabed with
said
him, but
you're his fanboy.
I'm not his fanboy, but I have made a video with him. Yeah, I'm not his fanboy,
So
anything
so
like
who
that.
so what? You just got on Twitter and joined the dissident right? You're not with anyone?
No, I'm paving my own way. I don't. I like what some people are doing, and like my disagreements with Nick, I have some, but for the most part, I do like what he's doing.
What do you disagree with
Um,
Nick about? He made your career.
he did not. How did he make my career?
You think you would have the balls to do
How
this
did?
kind of content if you didn't get inspired by Nick?
I didn't get inspired by Nick.
Really? Who did you watch before you pulled out the clip?
Um, I don't know. I watched quite a bit of people. I liked Alex Jones. I was pretty
Oh,
deep into
come on.
him.
You watched Alex Jones and started
I
doing
mean, it was
racist?
when I was younger.
Stop
When I was
lying
younger,
to us,
not recent.
dude.
I'm not. I'm not lying.
You
I do like Nick for the most part. I'm being honest, but I wouldn't say I get like one person inspired me. Like I like multiple
Well,
people
just give a
in the
few
space.
names. You don't have to. We're not going to say these guys made you. Just give a few names.
There's really no one in particular. You know, I like what Richard Spencer does. I like what Nick does.
Aren't you a little too
I thought
young? How old are you?
I'm 21.
How the fuck do you know Richard Spencer?
What do you mean? How do I know him?
That's
Because I've
more.
been in.
That's he's more with like you're 21. So how old were you when he came on the scene?
I don't know. I was just researching different kinds of figures. I was kind of going into the space, and I was just listening to people that other guys would recommend to me,
Yeah, and
diving deeper into certain topics.
don't you think you should be 6'6" if you're gonna like promote the white race?
How tall does it look like I am?
You look very short. The comments are saying you're short.
I'm 6'2".
Oh, oh wow.
Damn, Zerk, I don't know why you're shitting on me, man. I made a joke that Albanians aren't white.
Yeah, why would you ever say that? Like, look at how I
You got
look.
rage baited, bro. You got rage baited.
Look how my soul looks, and look how your soul
Oh
looks. You
my
look like
god. You're
SpongeBob.
so, bro. How much gear have you blasted in your life? Let's be honest.
I had like one cycle. How many cycles have you
One
done?
cycle, 0.
Yeah, it shows. No,
Yeah,
but
I don't know why you're. I don't know why you're
you
shitting
know
on
what
me.
bother you know what why it bothers me is like it just seemed like I knew not to trust you when you first got on Twitter. There's something telling me in my eyes this guy is not playing for keeps. You're doing content for fun, and you said it on this call right now. You said I'm just having fun.
Yeah, I started off doing it for fun, yeah, but now I have a mission. I got put in a position where I can actually influence people, and I do care about the white race. I do care about the propaganda that's being pushed on my people and our countries that are being invaded. I do obviously care about that, but I did start off just kind of fucking around, rage baiting people, and now I'm kind of transitioning to something more serious.
What are you doing faith wise? Are you just some atheist?
No, I'm not atheist. And again, I
What
don't
are
know
you?
where you got. I'm not pagan. I'm not atheist. I would say I guess I'm agnostic. I like some things about Christianity. I find some teachings of paganism interesting.
Yeah, me too.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so I don't know. I don't think we disagree on that much. I don't know why you came up with that.
Okay, because
So
I'm maybe I'm confusing you, but aren't you with a crowd that doesn't like Christ? Isn't that HT and those guys?
I'm not with them. I have some followers because I've had my critiques on Christianity, not the religion in particular, but some of the NGOs that push like help migrants out, come into Europe, come into the U.S. I have my critiques, but I wouldn't say I'm anti-Christ.
And are you a fan of SNEAKO?
I'm not a fan of SNEAKO.
What don't you like about him?
I don't know, man. I don't know his true intentions. I really don't understand the Muslim kind of. I don't know if he's grifting, if he's not. Apparently, I've heard he genuinely believes it nowadays. I just don't know his intentions, what he's
Yeah,
doing
he's
most of
a.
the
Let me
stuff for.
save you some time. He's a homo.
How do you know so much about other men and their homoism and stuff like that?
I will smack the. Is that the snake talking? Hermes, have you ever hit a woman?
Uh, Publicly, no.
Yeah, this guy.
Protect my image.
You know what? This guy gets a. You know, you've been waiting for this for a year and a half, but I think I'm gonna follow your channel, dude.
All right, I just unfollowed you. I'll follow you back.
Yeah, when I
Thanks. You just boosted my ego.
no, you know what it is?
Yo,
Maybe
I can't look like a dick rider, bro.
Hermes. Maybe I got you confused with some other guys.
No, I mean you're probably thinking of me. There's a lot of rumors spread about me on the internet, and if you never really looked at my page, it might be kind of confusing.
Oh, you were on Tyson's thing, and you said, "Why are these Zherka dick riders all copying Zherka?" That's you, yeah?
Ew. How come? Yeah, I'm one.
Yeah,
No,
look, I
that's
said
fine. That's
that,
not
and
hate.
it
Yeah, that's
wasn't
not
a
even
shot at
hate.
you. It was people
I
trying
cannot
to
even get mad at
copy.
that
I'm
because that
sure
would annoy
you
me
find
too.
that ego boosting, but a lot of people are trying to be exactly like you when that's clearly not who they are. That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. Okay, so you're not that bad of a guy. That's not hate.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, all
Zherka.
right.
Shit
How
is-
come you blew up in 2023 and you're born on the
Oh, here
23rd?
we go. Because wouldn't by your logic, 2023 is a cat year,
You're born on
or
the
is because
23rd. You're born on the 23rd.
I'm born on Mayor Rothschild's birthday, February 23rd,
You
1994.
sure do like
And
a
let
lot
me
of
tell you
men.
this. Let me tell you this. You sound like a woman that's far away from Christ. Very far.
I grew up in Ireland. Went to all girl Catholic schools, but whatever you want to say.
Oh, and that's supposed to be a flex, huh? You went
No,
to
it's
an
just a
all
fact.
girls
I do
Catholic
believe in
school.
God.
Please tell us, what do you know about God?
I'm asking about 2023. You first.
All right, I'm
Didn't you
opening
not
your
blow up?
I'm opening your Twitter and I'm just seeing memes. You're like a meme page. You're not even real.
Oh my God, you're so right.
You're not. There's no footage of you giving your takes on anything.
Okay.
There's an AI footage of you. You're this AI woman.
I've met 5 people on this app.
Okay, where are you? Where are you? Give us a link.
Los Angeles.
No, no. Where are you on your content? Like we want to look at you.
Oh, what do you mean? Like
Yeah,
I'm not
we
a
want to look
content
at you.
creator.
Who did Gary hire and why?
I don't know. I'm not his manager.
Well, then what are you?
I'm Skittles.
Hey, I'm Eminem. The fuck? Are we flirting right now?
No.
Don't you be a
I
fuck.
saw you liked a guy. It's like we're talking about SNEAKO's butthole
And
right now, right?
listen, if you're a SNEAKO fan, I got news for you. That guy is a fucking retard, bro. That guy's an actual retarded, like monkey brain.
I think one thing I do like about SNEAKO is the fact that he is being creative, and we are seeing like creative content come out of this space, because it is great to talk and stuff, but I think to
Wasn't
push.
he rude to you in person?
Oh yeah, he was, yeah.
See, how did I know that? How the fuck did I guess that, huh? How the fuck did I know that?
You still haven't answered my question, sir.
I will slap you, woman. Stop talking when I'm
To
talking.
be to be fair, it was a bit of a. At the end of the day, like he was live, and that's kind of like what he does. It's like the whole rage bait thing. I think he liked me at one point, then he didn't. He just kind of like swayed with the chat.
No, no, no. That's not. Shut the fuck up with that. You can never find a fucking clip of Zerka meeting a fan and clowning the fucking fan. I've never done that once. I shake their hand, I laugh with them, and it's done. I don't do that thing like, oh, you want a picture? I'm better than you? What the fuck is that about? Stinko, in the real world, Stinko gets slapped up for that.
How
He,
come he
oh,
talks shit about you and Gary, SNEAKO?
holy shit, dude. Listen. If you don't shut the fuck up, everyone on this call is gonna nut on you against your will.
I'll tell.
Okay?
I'll. T-
This is comedy.
I'll. T-
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
tell you one thing. When he was over here in Mallorca, is when he was staying with Ye, and I met him twice. And the first time he was pretty nice, pretty stand up. But yeah, the second time it was just it was a lot more.
Oh, dude, you meet Sneako the first time might be cool. You meet him second, third, fourth, fifth, bro. It's actually like the rudest human being on
Do you
earth.
want to hear?
It's
He
like,
might have thought you were stalking him though.
Well, I was. yeah, you could think anything. But one thing,
I mean, how do you bump into someone twice?
Bro, Sully, he takes pictures with his fans like it's a funeral. It's the weirdest thing you'll ever see. I do rails and blow with my fans. Sneeko looks at his fans like, "Are you really asking for a photo?" And he always has some wise guy thing he has to say to them before they take a picture. It's almost like it's like, "How dare you ask me for a photo? Motherfucker, you're a YouTuber."
But he does get stopped a lot. So like when we went to AFPAC, right? Like I got stopped a bit, but he got stopped huge amount of times. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's big. He's
Hey, do
definitely
you
big.
think Gary's a good manager?
Yeah, he's great. Let him take 70% of whatever the fuck you got going on.
Who
Yo,
who
Zherka, what's going on, bro? I thought you guys were cool. What's going on?
Needles, bro. Let me tell you this. Sneako's level of rudeness.
who do you think's worse, Zerka? Sneako or Gary?
Um, I'll say this, bro. There's nothing about Gary I don't like. Like if I was if I had someone to be like
You
stranded
literally
on an
just
island
got
with,
done
bro,
saying that
I'll
he's
say
got.
this. I'll say that if there was one
Well, let him finish, chick.
if
Quiet.
there's one creator that I would sit down and have a blast with right now, it's Gary. It's not Sneeko. That's the only thing is I don't want to be a part of like if I open my emails late. If people actually buy into this fucking I'm gonna bet money on my numerology number, fuck all that. I talk to one-on-one calls with guys. I've never told guys they bet money or what the fuck. I don't want to be a part of Gary's fucking horrific karma he's gonna get. I guarantee you. But man on man, I could chill with Gary for 8 hours. We could laugh. We could pick up the girls next to us at the restaurant. We could do it all. But Sneeko, it's always tiresome with this guy. It cannot chill with him. I'm even speaking in exaggeration mode just to remind myself, stay away from this guy. He is so rude to everyone in his life. It's like I think he actually has a mental illness, like a rudeness tick. Uh, I pray all of you run into Sneeko just to see what I see. Just so
I mean,
you
I've met Sneako. I spent quite a bit of time with him. He's a nice guy. I mean, Gary, I spend a huge amount of time with. I actually enjoy chilling with Gary.
Yeah, Gary can be a lot of fun. Like a lot, Gary can surprise you how fun. Gary reminds you of. Here's what he'll
It's
remind.
Gary who took me to Cleveland, and I was like, bro, what is the shithole he took me to?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
Cleveland, yeah,
down in
Ohio,
Ohio.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Gary. If you chill with Gary one-on-one, he will remind you of 2001. Eminem is popular on the radio. Everyone's wearing baggy and wiggers are a thing. Like Gary is so heavily nostalgic if you're around each like people are like why is Zerka always around Gary? Because he's so 2001 wigger that it's like I've been fiending for those LimeWire days. That kind of racism, those kind of jokes.
He's
It's
like
like
Mark Levin.
oh yeah, bro. He like Heel Mike is funny because things happen to him,
No,
but
I'm saying he's like
Gary's
Mark
funny
Levin, the
because of
Jewish
the
guy.
things Heel Mike is funny because of what happens to him. He's like a magnet for trouble, so he's fun to be around. But Gary is funny, like bro. He's going for he just when Gary got banned off Twitter one time, he's the last thing he said when you joined the call. He said you should be murdered to the fucking to some like little kid on Twitter. You should be murdered. And they fucking wiped his Twitter account and he messages me, Zerka, can you believe they took away my account? I'm like, bro, you're saying you should get murdered to some kid, bro. Chill the fuck out. Of course, even I would have banned that. Like that's a little too much, man. He just reminds me of like the first time I was on the internet.
Can you take us
You
back to
know, the,
2023, please?
listen. I'm telling you right now. Gary can be a shit ton of fun. But if you look in your life, this is going to surprise you. The people with the worst karma headed their way are the most fun. And it's going to be like a girl you like. She's going to bring you an immense amount of bad karma. The worst people on earth are the most interesting people on earth. Make no mistake about that. You think anyone would give a fuck about my content if I was in a piece of shit? Like, bro, you go out in the world, you develop your shadow, and then you have to integrate that shadow with everything else you've got going on. And then whatever pops out, if something pops out of the middle of that, you become like Malcolm X, you become like, top dog, right? You become like Donald Trump, like, right in the middle of, both your natures, and that's the third man, right? That's that alchemical change you want to go for in this adult world. But I'm telling you right now, if you're just a good little Christian boy and you never get out there in the world, you don't build a shadow, you don't do anything, you don't risk anything, nobody gives a fuck about you. Like Hermes. Hermes is like, this guy is like, just, he's a golden boy. You can tell he plays frisbee with the bros. He's like popular in school. You can just tell he's not relatable, right? He doesn't have like a shadow.
You just shit on me. Now you're calling me the golden boy.
Yeah,
How does this
Hermes,
add
I
up,
could
bro?
just tell you were popular in high
he
school. Like you're one of those
he's
guys.
jealous,
What if I
Hermes.
wasn't? What if
It,
what all you're saying is just not true?
if you weren't popular, you would be more relatable, but there's nothing relatable
But I
about you.
thought we weren't supposed to have fun in life, right?
Do you even know
Oh my
me?
days.
He's insulting you if you didn't realize.
Yeah, I am. I'm insulting him. He's the Chad.
I'm
He's the
translating for
Chad
him,
who
bro.
He's the Chad who bullied Sneako in high school.
He's ripping on him for being a normie.
He's
It's
mad
bad to be a
Yeah,
he didn't
normie.
get
that's
to
Normie
the
go to
word,
prom. He's mad.
normie. That's the word, normie.
It's a
I'm a
Hermes,
fucking
normie.
normie.
Hermes,
From the stuff I post, I'm a normie.
You're not a Twitter thug. You're a normie. You never got fired from any job.
Fuck. I never did lines of cocaine, and I never got knocked out by HS Tiki Taki, who's half
Yeah,
my
that's
It's
size.
about
Right,
I'd
bro?
like
time.
a word with my
Fuck. I'm
client,
a
this
normie.
please.
is what I
Yeah.
mean. This is a normie. This is normie language. I'll tell you who Hermes is. He
Okay, let's
got
hear
on
it.
Twitter. He got on Twitter one day. He saw it's popular to raise pay, and he dedicated his whole life to it. But if you look at your fans who
Hey,
also
man, it
like you,
pays well. It pays well.
yo, check this out. Well, it does because what were your other options?
My other options, I could have got daddy's money, went to a frat. I could have, just lived out on a boat, kind of the Dan Bilzerian lifestyle.
Dude, he's only 21
Fuck,
still.
what
I mean,
else?
what the heck are you talking to him like he's a
That's
fucking
not your
50-year-old
other option.
banker?
Like,
I
get the
could have
fuck
went
out
to
of here,
Vancouver, been a bouncer.
bro.
Um,
Your other option was to be Dan Bilzerian. Get the fuck
What
out of here,
happened in
bro.
2023?
Yo, Skittles, please listen. I'm here to tell you guys. Read the title. Sneako's gay.
How do
One
you
thing,
know?
one thing I wanted to mention as well is that Sneako is he's been online for years, man, and he's seen the development of how social media's changed, and he's basically grown up in front of us. Do you think Sneako should just take a year out to work on himself, like individually, instead of just creating and being outward?
Yeah, but that's like telling a heroin addict to stop doing YouTube when he got unbanned. It's
That's
kind of
very
like
true.
you can't do that to him. But you also don't want to lie to him and say, "Hey, man, you're 27 and you're all personality." Right? Like, it's kind of a scary thing to be all personality in life because let me tell you this, man, it's you get woken up. Like someone like Alex Jones, as much shit as you want to talk about, he's all personality, he's like the biggest personality online. No, he's got a lot of inner man. I don't mean just the gym. He's going hard in the gym now. I'm saying the fact that Alex Jones never let his deep interests get pulled apart by the world. He stuck to it and it worked. That's his inner man. Alex Jones was not a trend guy. He was actually very huge on conspiracy before he became more mainstream. And he worked on his inner man. Everyone called him crazy. You're a weirdo. Why are you into this stuff? And look where it got him. His inner man pulled him out of the mud because the personality isn't going to do that, although it has to develop too. Because if you're just like Khabib or Hermes with no personality, it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
He went with the trend though this time.
It's like shit on Hermes show. I don't. I saw.
son,
I had a bad dream. This guy attacked me. People are contacting me saying, "You got the wrong guy," and now it's like, "Fuck, man, I got the wrong guy." Hermes never
who are you
attacked.
thinking of then? I don't know who
I
you're thinking
know.
of.
I'm convinced you were with HT and them, but people are like, "No, he's solo. He's solo
Yeah, I'm
like
not
you."
with anyone, bro. I'm making my own fucking path, and you come at me for no reason, man.
Are you from a rich home, Hermes?
No,
Where are you from?
like my background. I
Yeah.
mean, my parents were immigrants. Uh,
What?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, I mean, I've said this
Your
plenty of
parents
times.
are immigrants.
They
There's
are.
no, not
From
you
where?
too.
Lithuania.
Oh my God. Well, it still makes sense what you're doing. It's just they're gonna use that against you.
Who's gonna use it against me? Oh, I mean, people do. That's why I'm transparent. Like nobody can really dig up stuff about me. I mean, I'm
I
pretty
You
just
got white
realized
open.
privilege.
that's as white as they come, right? Lithuania.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably fifth for blonde hair, probably up there for blue eyes. I don't know what you consider white. I mean, personally, Albanians, I don't know, man. That's where I kind of draw the line.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Well, I
Zherka,
mean,
you went there.
Hermes is like 5'5" and looks like SpongeBob. It doesn't hurt.
You're not gonna like
Five
this,
foot five.
Zherka, but I'm from Finland, and I'm a girl.
Right? I'm more into the genetics of how things appear. He's more into what you can measure on. No, I would say this though, Hermes, you've got blonde hair, you got blue eyes, you're total peak Aryan, would you say, right?
I'm gonna get in here right now.
Yeah, some would
So
say.
so
Some would say.
so you're actually predisposed to being way more empathetic than most people. Did you know that?
Yeah, yeah, I know that.
So that's why like not to shit on your stick or anything, but you would be the
What?
you would be the least evolved of your whole kind because most people with blonde hair, blue eyes, they're so they embrace everyone too much. You know what I mean?
How do you know this?
Well, that's the problem. That's exactly the problem. That's why I think I'm the perfect person to go and do this because most white people I do meet, they are empathetic. They aren't racially conscious, and
Yeah.
everyone can't be like that at the moment.
I think that's the strong suit you have is that if you watch Hermes clips, it doesn't seem like he hates anyone, even though it's gonna look like racial content. He's not out there like angry and having a mental breakdown. He doesn't actually hate anyone, but he hates the way the country's going. It's kind of like that, right?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I've said I don't hate anyone. I just acknowledge the differences and that we would thrive better separately.
And you get shit online a lot. Like I saw the Jubilee people shit on you because you went there and you didn't talk on stage.
I did talk actually. Honestly, I'm kind of glad my part got clipped out because I called Mehdi is his name. I called him Muhammad, and he said that's not my name, and I'm like, sorry, all you Muhammads look the same to me. He called me racist, and then he's like, I don't talk with racists, and I'm like, well, I'm
Why
here.
would they edit out the best clip?
I don't know. You told me, man. The Jubilee staff weren't too pleased. There's some fat whale. There's a few dog eaters, a few I don't even know, some mutts in there.
What? So did you ever address that? Because I think the whole internet thinks you never spoke.
No, I've said it multiple times, but I mean, people are gonna pick and choose what they want to hear.
You don't smoke weed, right?
No.
I thought you said drugs are bad, Zherka. The fuck?
No, it's just Hermes has got a special kind of. You don't meet too many people like this guy. He's really like he's almost high in his own content. He's like casually asking people racial questions, but you look stoned in your content sometimes. Am I crazy or you look really relaxed doing that?
No,
You know, I
And
would
I'm
I
just
would
in the
get
flow state. I'm just in the
yeah,
flow
in
state.
the first day, I would get worked up because I'd get, if I think about it long enough, the way America's edited, it actually pisses me off. Like, what? Who the fuck? Not even immigrants want to live with a bunch of immigrants. It's all a lie. Nobody wants to live with a bunch of
nope,
immigrants. That's a fake news. Nobody. You ask any immigrant,
nope.
hey, you want more moving in? They get racist right away. It's such a lie that only white people get racist if you pour in immigrants. No, the immigrants hate
That's
each
true.
other. They fucking
That's
hate each
true.
other.
The
Sure.
evidence is in the UK, so it was all the minorities who voted for Brexit.
Yeah, there you go.
The most racist
Um,
people I've met, like the most racist people are black people. They're Mexicans. Like even the blacks in Africa, they hate the African American blacks who live in the U.S. Like it's not whites. And like you said, Zerka, the most empathetic people are white people. Like if you look at the BLM marches, you look at the anti-ICE protests, they're white people marching. It's not brown people.
can I
Yeah,
ask you a question, Zherka?
yeah. Go ahead. What are you a
Can
white woman?
yes, ma'am.
God bless you.
Thank you. I'm Yeah, thank you. I know I'm lucky.
Is
All
this
right,
you in
so
your profile picture?
yes, I took it on May 12th this year. That
Why
is
aren't you
me.
telling us the date? Like, what are you gonna blow up?
Because I've been asked that 100,000 times. So I have a question for you, and I was just
Are
wondering
you
if you could.
Slovenian?
Who?
You're Slovenian?
No, I'm Finnish and Irish.
Okay, that's pretty white. Let's go.
1000%. Let's
That's
go.
whiter. That's whiter than me.
White is right.
How come I
Wait,
look like a different species compared to you and Hermes?
because you came from like
Because you're
the
Albanian, bro.
sub-Saharan
How come
hemisphere.
you guys look like people I bullied? I would if the internet was a big high school, I'd shove you guys in lockers. Like you guys look
You
like
sound like
trolls.
you've been hurt, sir.
No, it's just the way you formed your souls.
Zherka, come on, you can't even say stuff about bullying people, man.
Hermes,
Like, let's
please
just not bring up
don't
your
sell us
most traumatic experience,
don't
bro.
sell us weed at 5'5". Sell us weed at
So my question, sir, I'm wondering, how do you think Gary managed you and Sneako and Fresh and Fit, all that? Like, can you please tell me?
I didn't. You're gonna have to take Gary out of your mouth. I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, hold on, he's out of my mouth. He's back in yours. Can you answer that?
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
Listen, you're born year of the snake. That means no one should trust you. Okay.
Really? But I
That's
thought
what,
you didn't
according
believe
to
in
your own logic.
numerology. I thought you didn't
According,
believe in numerology.
I do right now. According to right now, you're a fucking. You should go on a date with Hermes. You guys would be perfect together. You're Finnish. He's Swedish.
He's 21 years old and his name rhymes with herpes. No, thank you.
Wow, I was gonna defend you, but never
No,
mind.
I
I,
think
I
he's
don't
cool, but
mind.
I mean, 21, that's way too young for me. And I'm not looking for anybody, with all due respect.
I don't think you're gonna find anyone either. But
I'm not looking for anyone.
You know what I want from you, Hermes? I want you eventually to evolve into like a suit and tie channel. Then you drop the questions. Shit like that.
Like
Because
okay,
Nick
Where'd
Fuentes.
you learn that
okay, so
managing style,
that
Zerka?
would be awesome if he looked political, right?
okay, so if I dress up in a suit and tie, will you become my fan instead of Nick's fan?
Oh,
Bro,
Lord.
Will you be
you
my number one
over.
fan,
I feel like I'm gonna
Zerka?
get
Listen,
autism and gayism
there's
in
so
here.
many of these dissident right guys that think they're gonna surpass Nick. Why
It
is
was a
that? Why?
joke. It was a fucking joke. God
All
damn.
right, because
No, but I think Hermes doesn't like Nick, right? Hermes.
No,
please,
okay. I literally just I don't know why people think that. Look, I
why
made
is
a
he
Oh, I thought you did. I
laughing?
thought you were a hater.
no. I'm not a
Sully,
hater.
has he been lying to me? Does he
I'm
hate
not a
Nick?
hater. I find me
I
the
thought
clips.
so. Yeah, I thought I saw a tweet
Oh
or two,
my
but
god,
maybe
bro!
maybe
Find
I
me the
remember the wrong person.
tweets. Find me the tweets or clips that I
No,
said.
maybe it's the wrong person. Like I don't know.
Okay,
To
okay.
explain.
No, so the critique I had it was when we have to focus. He said something along the lines of, "This is what we have to focus on: America first, no matter what color you are." And that kind of confused me. He did clear it up later, but I'm like, are you really gonna go back on one of the core things you believe in? That America should be majority white, obviously, not have the influence of Israel in our nation. Then he like says something like people of color. Just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But I mean, that's honestly one of the only critiques I've had on him. And like I said, I'm not a Christian. I don't oppose Christianity, but I mean, one of his main things is having like a Catholic theocracy and being Christian over race first, which also I don't think you really can be Christian first if you're trying to help white people.
I
Oh
don't think he
yeah,
says
you
that.
are one of those guys.
I'm not. How's that one of them? Like I know people who are Christians, but they still acknowledge that we have to put our people first. And then a lot of Christians do put other Christians and Christianity above everything else, which I understand. That's what the religion believes in.
Okay,
But
Hermes. So you're more into this thing as a tribal thing. You don't really think about what happens when you die.
no, I do. I guess I don't think you have to believe in Christ to be saved. I think if you're more of a good person before you die than a bad person, you're gonna ascend whatever it is, go to heaven, or reincarnate, whatever it might be. I just don't think that's the end all be all. If you don't believe in Christ, you're gonna go to hell.
So you're
Interesting.
like a pennilist.
If that's the term for it.
It shows because you could see he doesn't speak with conviction. He speaks just like always at zero, right? And that's usually an
He's young
atheist.
though, isn't he?
No,
I'm
it's an
not an
atheist
atheist.
tone.
I'm not. I've
Well,
never been an
agnostic,
atheist.
atheist, kind of the same thing.
That's the same thing.
Like you guys don't
No,
think
but you believe in God, right,
he
Hermes? You
doesn't
just
think
don't know
about
Yeah, I
it.
if
believe in
you.
God.
Yeah. So
That's
he's not an atheist, bro.
What do you tell your audience? Just like go for any religion, or
no. I mean, obviously, you have to be a moral person. I just think people have morality innately in them, and
oh
it's
yeah, do you want
active.
white? Do you want white people? Would you want a whole white country if it's a bunch of white Buddhists?
I think the race of the country is more important than the religion. Yeah.
Wow. So a bunch of white Buddhists, you're gonna be happy with what they build? Are you fucking retarded?
Uh, I think I don't think it matters what religion white people are. To be honest, like yeah, it matters at a certain extent, but it's way more important that the country becomes majority white before it becomes majority
But
Christian.
the society you loved is built off this religion.
I agree. I agree. The U.S. was built by white European Christians, but white comes before Christianity.
Yeah, you'd think a bunch of white Buddhists will do great because if you look at Sweden, that's a bunch of white atheists.
Yeah, and they were one of the safest, happiest countries.
Yeah, but
Still,
then you look at their history, it's very Christian.
Not a, I mean, yeah, part of it was. I'm not
Just
saying Christianity didn't.
99% of it.
But Hermes is right to an extent. Remember, like even white deists were part of the founding fathers, right?
Yeah, Hermes is going, he's like taking that meme and running with it. The one where it's like, at least they're Christian, right?
Yeah, I mean, a
That's
lot
his
of
whole channel.
a lot of people do say that. Like, as long as they're Christian, then it's fine. Or then we have to go send money to Nigeria because Nigerian Christians are getting slaughtered. Like, obviously, it's a shame. I wish that wasn't happening, but we have our own problems that we have to solve, and that's how we got in this position in the first place. From us being over empathetic, trying to have this white savior complex over everyone, and Christianity just kind of accelerated that.
also, I'd like to mention
It
that
wasn't
Gary has
Christianity
surpassed
that
Nick
accelerated it, man.
by
It
I don't know,
wasn't.
Sully.
landslide.
Do we
It.
follow this guy?
It,
It seems like it's just, he's like a tech bro agnostic type.
it wasn't. It wasn't that,
Bro.
man. There's false. There's false idols in this thing.
He hangs out with Tyson
So,
Hawkley, bro.
well, why are you shitting on my boy
What's
Tyson,
wrong with
man?
Tyson? We like
I thought
Tyson.
Tyson's Muslim.
I
He's a
have this
Muslim, isn't he?
thing where I have to just shit on all creators. I don't know what it is, dude. It's like a
Zerka, come on, you're not gonna claw your way on the top like that,
You
man.
sure like to use your butthole a lot.
it's just like when I see people trying to be influencers, it's fucking corny. Am I crazy?
Uh,
Nigga,
yeah,
isn't that
It's
what
like
you're trying to be?
Gary.
I don't want Hermes and Tyson to quit because it's even worse if they do. But
What?
as they're climbing to the top, I feel like we have to shit on them a bit. Just because the guy's doing content in a t-shirt. He's not even in a suit and tie. What the
With
fuck?
continent T-shirt.
Bro, but
Hermes,
why would
if
I
you
wear a
want
suit and
Hermes to
tie?
get view, if anyone cares about Hermes' fucking channel, you want him to get views, put him in a suit and tie. Everyone will lower their guard. As soon as they lower their guard, you're gonna be like, so should we send the niggers back or what? Then your content will explode. But because you're in a fucking t-shirt and some slacks, nobody's gonna take that shit serious.
Look, first of all, that was at the start for me to start to get views. And you said the relatable part. If I walk out with the suit and tie, it's gonna make it look professional. People are gonna skip on TikTok, Instagram. If I walk out dressed like a fucking normal person, people are gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
No,
More likely
because
to
Gary has
engage with you.
surpassed Nick. And Gary doesn't wear suits to his podcast and his show, but Nick does.
Nobody even knows who Gary is. I made him.
Really? Is that why he let you sleep in his house?
I made his career. I said, get me an
You made
Airbnb.
his
Like the
career?
slave you are, get me that Airbnb. He said, yes, sir. Keep bringing in the dough.
That's such a woman thing to
Zerka,
do.
shall we bring Gary in? Shall I get
Bringing
Gary
up
to come in?
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
bring Gary in. Zerka,
Yeah,
come on.
bring
Will you
How
let him
much
up,
does
Gary.
Gary
Zerka?
help
Fucking
you?
bitch.
How much does Gary help you?
Zerka, shall we bring our Gary in or
Yeah,
not?
bring Gary in. I want to boot
All
his
right, I'll get
ass.
him.
Watch me boot his ass.
Zerka, how much did Gary actually help you?
Gary didn't help me at all. He
He
literally made
didn't.
money off
You
me.
have no
He didn't help
gratitude,
you at all.
Zerka. That's one of the
Zero.
worst
Like,
kind of
yo,
karmas you can. You're speaking
I
of
don't,
karma.
I call Sneako gay, and he at least helped me. Gary didn't help me at
He
all.
So why was
like
he your manager if he didn't help you?
He was my friend. What are you talking about? He's a
He
man.
wasn't your manager?
like
No, he was my friend. He was legit my friend.
So
How did Sneako help you, Zerka?
Because we had good synergy. We had good content.
Yo, so tell me,
I
what the fuck
agree.
happened with
Good
you and
friends.
SNEAKO?
I
Did you
just
guys
got
break up?
tired of the gay liberal shit, bro. Like, when people think they could just be my homie and completely change their politics, yeah, that's fine in the real world. But when you do that, when you have a platform, you influence people. I see 90% of his clips are some gay Democrat. Vote for this Democrat because my name is Sneako. Zorani is here and vote for this Democrat. How the fuck do you expect me to be like, yo, you're doing the opposite of what I'm doing at my work. At my workstation, you're doing the opposite, right? It's like Hermes telling people to be fucking atheists. You're doing the opposite of what I'm doing.
Nah, bro, he's doing you ask people to fight the Jews, don't you? And he was fighting the Jews.
He told you he's a Jew.
I'm a Jew.
Sneeko
Hey,
said he's
Zerka,
a
can I go
Jew.
on your
What?
How?
Hermes a
podcast?
Jew?
No. Sully, answer that. How is Sneeko fighting the Jews when he's telling you he's one of them? Get the fuck out of here with that.
Can I go on your podcast,
This
Zerka?
is Zionist shit.
Yeah, you can. Skittles, just send me your home address.
Okay.
Yo, but
Okay, how many viewers we got?
That's for you? I think you've dusted
We
that whole
we
case.
bought a lot of viewers in for you, bro.
Yeah,
Skittles.
bro. I got you, Zerka. Maybe you'll get back on. I brought some of my viewers in for you, buddy.
Yeah, Hermes, how many viewers do you get when you go live?
I don't really go live, to be
So
honest.
how do you get paid?
YouTube. I guess some sponsors.
Wait, you
Um,
could do your content on YouTube?
I mean, I tone it down a little bit, but yeah, for the most part,
Yeah, I wonder, Hermes, where you're gonna head with this, because in the future, let's say you're my age,
yeah.
you would have to become a political figure eventually, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's my goal. I'm trying to transition to something more serious. Like you were talking about the suit and tie thing. Like I am gonna start a kind of a talk show. I do want to go out and ask more serious stuff and not just rage bait minorities for much longer. It's
Hey,
just for the
Thank
future.
you. I'm not gonna lie, Hermes, you seem like a very normal guy, like a likable guy.
Try to be.
It seems like you don't have a agenda. You're kind of just doing your own thing, right?
Yeah, I
Is
mean,
it
I'm being genuine. Like I'm not
Sully?
trying
Would
to
you
fake
trust
anything.
this guy, or is he gonna turn into
Yeah, I'll be
gay?
honest with you. This is the I know he's been on my space, but he didn't talk that much. But like he comes across really well. Like I had a different impression of him before he came on
Yeah, me
space.
too. Don't. I remember getting a bunch of messages saying, "Not this guy. He's a pagan," and I never even investigated. I just wrote him off.
yeah. So can he go on your podcast?
Okay, Skittles, are you an AI robot, or like prove you're human? How do
Yeah.
we how do we even know if we're talking a robot or not?
I don't know. Are you a robot?
That's exactly what a fucking bot would say. Josie, who's Skittles? You got
A robot,
competition.
trust me. She's not a Gary student.
I don't know why. I'm kind of like, maybe it's the cars. It's like, are these your cars?
So,
Look at the challengers. Oh, followed by Tyson. Are you related to Tyson?
yeah.
And what do you think of the blacks?
Which ones?
The ones in your room right now.
The Albanian ones, the Albanian
The
blacks.
blacks of Europe.
Josie, can you answer that for me, please? Because
Hang out with Gary, and she's like the racist one in the room, and they're together, so probably not.
No,
So
Sully,
Hermes,
you don't want to
What
be.
is it you want? Do you want a white nation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want white nations to stay white. I want,
So
I want.
what do you want for America?
Yeah, I obviously don't want them sending any more money to Israel. I don't want Israel to have any influence over our government. I don't want us to keep accepting any immigrants,
I
legal
mean, in
or
terms of
illegal.
race. So in
Race,
terms of like, yeah. So what do you want? Like, so end
percentage
immigration, I
wise.
presume.
Wait, say it again.
So I presume you want to end immigration, but what is it? What do you want America? Like fully white, certain percentage, or what?
No, I mean I don't think fully white is realistic at all. Like, how are you gonna deport the black people who have been here for generations? I mean, I don't know what's realistic. Probably 90%, 85, maybe.
Okay, so
90 is
80.
good.
So let's say, so that's just the whites and the blacks, right? So let's.
No, I
What would
mean,
you
okay,
do?
you're not gonna deport, the some of the high skilled people who have built businesses here. I think they're valuable, honestly, and that's probably a lot of people
Whoa, that's a
from.
slippery slope, bro.
So
Well, I mean,
you like the minorities if they're rich.
Oh, come
if
on.
they're
You're a
minorities,
sellout?
if they, I mean, I'm just trying to be realistic. Are you really gonna deport every single person?
I mean, you were complaining about Nick, but you sound like your position is the same.
Well, again, the only things I really disagree on with Nick is the Christianity part, putting it above everything else. But other than that, yeah, I think like 90% of things we agree on.
So right now, US is 58% white. What would you do? Would you keep it as this and just make sure it doesn't drop anymore? Would you want remigration? Like, what's your position?
Yeah, I would say remigration. If people were born here to first generation illegal immigrants, definitely deport them, deport all the illegals, stop legal migration from non white countries, incentivize migrants from European countries, like kind of what Trump just did recently, incentivize the refugees from
I mean, there
South
isn't many
Africa.
white people in European countries, right? They got their own birth rate
Yeah,
problems.
no, I agree with that. Incentivize white families to have children. I would say that. Um,
No, that makes sense. But in terms of percentage, like, what would you do? Just so you wouldn't so you'd only remigrate illegal immigrants and the children of illegal immigrants.
at the start, yes.
Please tell
um,
me
I don't
you're a
mean to interrupt,
socialist.
but can you
Okay,
unblock
continue.
Gary Zerka so he can come up?
Yeah,
You
maybe.
blocked Gary Zerka. I thought you were boys.
yeah, no. When I get annoyed with someone, I block them. Hermes, are you a socialist?
Nah, no, I wouldn't say I'm a socialist.
Well,
I
how the hell are you? How the hell are you gonna revive the Hitler game plan?
mean, well, that's not my goal. I'm not a Hitler LARPer.
You don't like Hitler? Get the
I mean,
fuck out of here!
look,
Isn't it
I
33
think
life
Hitler
hacks?
loved you,
This guy's a
Hermes.
fraud.
Hey,
He doesn't
can you
even like
unblock
Bro,
Gary?
Hitler
Can you
Hitler.
loved
unblock
him.
Gary so he can come in here,
I
please?
like. No, I like Hitler for the most part, but I mean, he obviously wasn't perfect. That's why he didn't fucking
Hitler
win.
lost. Why do you stand for Hitler? Like he
What?
lost.
Josie, we're
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about him. No one's
The men are
talking about you.
talking. The men are
All right.
No
talking,
one,
Josie.
no one
I have
in
a feeling
history.
Zerka's gonna get distracted.
Josie, no
Can you
one in
please
Why is
unblock
this Jew
Gary?
trying to derail the conversation?
Josie, no one in history is going to talk about you. Everyone talks about Adolf. And
Uh,
yo,
Fair
Hermes, I
enough.
knew you. I just knew you're going to cuck on that Hitler question. You just gave
Hey,
up.
so
how's it cucking? I said he had a lot of good
Bro, he's our
position, but he's still
prophet, dude. That's our
okay.
prophet.
Just
You're
idolizing.
not. You're a normie. You're not a Twitter
Okay.
man. You're not
hey
on
Zerka,
Twitter.
Idolizing someone who lost, like let's be
Come,
honest. That's
that's our Charizard, dude.
Oh my
socialism.
god, he lost against the whole world, Hermes, and
I
he
agree.
liked
I
you.
agree. I know. I understand that. But
Bro, Sully is more of a fan than you. Like, what's going on? This is what I mean. You can't trust these blonde hair, blue eyes. These guys
uh,
always. I don't know about Hitler. Like Adam
I
Green
do
did the
use the
same
33
thing.
life path just like Gary. Can you unblock Gary?
oh my god, bro.
You are
Why
a
is she still in this space, man?
yeah. You got to shut the fuck up. Seriously, yo. Let me tell you this, man. When it comes to Hitler, that's like the litmus test. Are you lit or not?
Look, I'm all I'm saying is
He's
America wasn't a
exhaling. He's
socialist nation.
exhaling, Chad. He's ex. I don't know about Hitler. And why are you exhaling like it's a what
He's
the fuck?
hyperventilating.
He's
You're making me
hyperventilating.
panic,
You're
Zerka.
supposed to be on my side for
Zerka, I'm
this.
a super fan, and you're making me panic. All right, you're putting me
Zerka,
on the spot.
Oh,
focus.
because
I'm
he
getting
wants to go into
ADHD from being in here.
politics.
Please
Am I
unblock
fucking up
Gary.
your political career?
You are.
My bad.
Yeah, you're
I did this
standing
to
in the way
Nick.
of mine.
I did
Bro,
Unblock
this to
Gary
Nick too. I did that. My bad. My
holy
bad.
fuck! How many times are you gonna say unblock Gary? We get it. We heard
till he
it the
does
first
it.
20 times. We heard it the first 88 times.
But Zerka didn't.
Skittles, you need to shut the fuck
He's
up and get.
texting me. He's trying to come in here, and you won't
He can.
unblock
Oh,
him.
bro, you gotta let him come up then if he's trying to
Yeah,
come
no,
up.
he
He's
can wait.
trying to come in.
He can wait. He can wait.
That's
Come on,
rude. That's
He's
squash the
rude.
beef. Squash the beef with him,
he's our
Gary.
slave. He can wait.
Yeah, squash the beef.
Gary,
You
why
guys,
For
can't you
you
just
loved each
real.
squash the
other.
beef, bro?
That's why I'm being so
Bro, there's no
persistent.
way Hermes is a numerology guy. What the fuck?
He is, bro. He
I am.
is.
I am.
He is,
Really? You're
bro.
friends with Gary?
Of
Yeah,
course.
I like Gary.
What the fuck?
He's Gary's prodigy.
I'm not a
Oh,
Um,
really?
prodigy, but I
What's
have
your
I
learned.
numerology?
apologize if I insulted you earlier, Hermes. My
It's the
bad. It
same as
wasn't on
yours,
purpose. It
Zherka.
was just
No, it's
banter.
not.
He's a
It's not the
dog?
same.
Hermes is a dog?
No, I'm a
No,
monkey. I'm a monkey.
He's a monkey, bro. He loves America. What
doesn't love
the...
America. If you don't, get the fuck out.
I'm born on the 11th.
Me
So
too.
Index.
that's why you hate Nick Fuentes. You're a monkey.
I don't.
Hey, see, it all adds up. It all adds up.
Yeah, okay.
What's your date of birth, Hermes?
September 11th.
Fuck.
It's-
No, I'm not kidding. It actually is September
Are you
11th.
serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sully,
Yeah, Gary did
that's
tell me
your
you're 11.
birthday too.
Hey, you want to know my birthday, Zerka?
Yeah, let's
The
hear it.
Jews love your birthday, Hermes. You got a chance.
Black Aryan, I'll tell you.
Oh my god, bro. But yeah, Zerka, when are you gonna start streaming again, man? Come on, why didn't you hop on the hate the Jews grift?
What? Hate the Jews grift? I started you off, little boy. What the
What are you
hell?
talking about? You never mentioned the Jews once.
What?
Until Nick had to come out and you said, okay,
Hey,
What? I,
okay,
Hermes.
Daddy Nick, it's all right
what
to
Hermes.
talk about the
the
Jews now.
hell?
What?
This thing,
Hermes.
thing.
What is
I
white
told
culture?
you, Hermes is one of those people who grew up watching me and Nick, and now he makes his own story up in his head. Like, this is crazy, dude.
What is white culture? What is white
White
culture?
what is white culture? You're speaking English. Is that not white culture?
Answer the question. What does it mean to be? What does it mean to be white? Your ancestors. What does it mean? What is white culture?
What do you mean? America is white culture, all of Europe is white culture, English is white culture.
No, I think he means what
What is
determines culture, not like give examples of white culture.
what determines it?
In your eyes, what
What was the
determines
question?
white culture? Because if your main thing about Nick is that he's saying all this about Christianity, for me, like white civilization and Christianity go hand in hand. How are you trying to move forward with something when you won't even like recognize that
Well, it doesn't
Christianity
fully
is it?
go hand in hand. White people weren't always Christians, were they?
Well, look at the way the world has progressed. Look at the way that as soon as we had Christianity in white cultures, we were winning, bro. We were winning. Like I
I mean,
think
I wouldn't say it wasn't because of Christianity. Again, I'm saying Christianity did help in some aspects. I don't think I'm denying that. I'm saying it's time to evolve from that right now. Christianity worked when it was a white religion.
what, so we have
Now
to
it's not a
evolve
white
from
religion.
Christianity. Tell me how we evolve from Christianity, Hermes.
Putting it aside. I don't know what to tell you.
Putting
Do
it
something
as
new.
right.
Like, well, I don't understand why is that so hard to grasp?
Well,
Like, I
it's
understand why it's hard. If that's your whole belief system, if that's what your whole worldview is based off of, I understand like putting that aside is impossible to even fathom. But again, it's not a white religion anymore. It's accepting of everyone. You look at the NGOs, a lot of them are Christian, and that's not inherently bad, being an empathetic person and wanting to help the less fortunate. But right now it's being weaponized against us, and there's no place for that.
so we've been weaponized. We white people are being weaponized. Do you not think we need someone like Jesus?
For what? What is it going to bring us?
What is he gonna bring us? If I'm telling you that,
Hey,
bro. Fuck. You kidding me, bro?
Tell him. Tell him. He's asking a fair question.
What's the question?
What does
Uh,
go on.
He's basically the debate that they're having is the merit of whiteness with or without Christianity.
Yeah, I mean, you look at, I don't know why Hermes talks like a fucking autist. You look at Sweden, they're atheist and they dominate. So
Literally, he
Hermes
just
has
called
like
him a
a
golden boy a minute ago.
he's got like a huge fucking win if he just goes to Sweden or some European countries. But the guy can't use his brain. He's like literally two brain cells. So just repeats the same shit. I mean, dude, atheists dominate when they're white DNA. They dominate.
I
And
don't know.
fuck,
I'm seeing feminism and population collapse in Sweden, bro.
yeah, we're seeing,
At an
but
extreme
Sully,
level.
Sully, we're also seeing the greatest tech invented ever in history.
True. And so that's the point, isn't it? So
So how
es-
do you want to look at it? Do you want to look at it like for genius?
so would you want an advancement of tech while you cease to exist or your people cease to exist?
You know, it depends if I'm white or not. So for some reason, I know you might not consider me white because I get all the women, and Hermes hasn't never had a girlfriend in his life. But I'm telling you right now,
But
instinctively,
isn't that why you get the women?
no, instinctively, I defend the white people because that's where I feel I belong. Now, if I
But
felt
do
if
you
I
get
if
the
I
white women
felt
because you're not white?
if I felt like Sneako, I would say fuck these white people. That's what Sneako does. But when I look in the mirror, or just my growing up experience, or just people who talk to me, or any time I've been written off in my life, they would have been like, "Man, fuck that white boy Zherka," and I'd be like, "What the fuck? I'm not even that white. What the hell?" But yeah, it's like, dude, people stay with their groups. Arabs stay with Arabs. Blacks stay with blacks. Everyone stays with each other. And let me tell you this: if you're with the whites, you are 1,000 times in a better position in life. Because, bro, did you know that most cultures, they're known for crabs in a barrel, bringing each other down? White people are not like that. You know, a white person doesn't even have to like you to level you up. That's how crazy evolved they are, right? That's like anytime you meet a white man, you have a chance of being inspired to do more with your life. Like, you remember when Mike Tyson met Cuss? That's a white man that changed his whole life. There's something about the white man that they're so generous they'll even share their wives. You know what I mean?
I think I,
And so,
I think that a lot.
yeah,
I think that a lot of that comes from though that yeah you can say white, but I think also from a historical standpoint, and you're looking at like the generations, and Christianity was a lot more stronger back then. I think that is really cooked within like white people, and that's why I brought it up to
I
Hermes.
mean,
But
if you
also,
if
when
you
you say about
really
tribalness, Zerka, people
if you
separate into tribes irrespective of the situation. So even if you had like a population of all white people, they then semi separate more. You saw it between the Protestants and the Catholics. You saw it between the Italians and the Western Europeans in the US. Like it's just human nature to
yeah.
almost separate yourself from the other.
Yeah, but at least they're not getting wiped out genetically, right?
What do you mean?
Like, if they bring in a bunch of immigrants and mix with them, they're getting wiped out, right? It's much better to have conflict with your own kind than to be literally like America.
Oh yeah, to cease to exist. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
America. You know what's funny is if you ask Arabs, you ask Asians worldwide, what do you think of white people becoming a minority in America? These immigrants will tell you that's bad. They will agree with Hermes. Americans might not agree, but if you take Hermes anywhere around the world, most third world country people would be like, yeah, whites should have their own fucking land. They agree. They laugh at the idea that they're getting replaced. Everyone laughs. Like, how the fuck you get how did France become an all black football team? What the fuck?
Well, it's because these people agree because they're not on the defense. When these minorities come into, the U.S., the Europe, they feel like they have to fight for their place there. They feel
Exactly.
like they're under threat. So obviously they're gonna say, "Oh, we should be included," and they're fighting for a spot there.
But here's the worst part is immigrants don't realize that they're going to ruin the country and immediately start killing each other. They're going to immediately start killing each other as soon, bro, you go to somewhere that's mixed up. Go to a Brazil. Tell me how that goes for you. A lot of mixed colors there, right? It's not a fun when I tell a black guy an Arab to their face, I say, look at me. You don't want diversity because the war is gonna happen in your backyard. Everyone agrees. Yeah, you look at the fucking history of multiracial areas. There's a lot of bloodshed. You want to turn your PlayStation on and chill. You don't want to look in your backyard and people killing each other. If you don't want that, then it doesn't matter if you're black or Arab. You should say, "Hey, let's not poke the white man." Because if you look in history, you piss off the Arabs, nothing really happens, right? History goes on how it goes on. Little wars here and there, whatever. You piss off the black guys, nothing really happens in history. People fight each other, whatever. Nothing really changes. You piss off a Filipino, nothing really happens. A Chinaman, you piss off the white man, and it's World War I, World War II. Everyone on earth has to die with us. That's how it works.
Well, the
The,
more
Jew-
accurate way of
the
saying it
white
is getting the Jew to
the
control the
white
white man.
man controls the world in a way you don't know, but he's asleep to it because of the Jew. Soon as he wakes up, everyone is sleepwalking to their death. And I mean everyone. And that'll be a part of Hermes' karma too, that he led to that ultimate endpoint. But he thinks that's better than being wiped out by genetic race mixing and shit like that. I just
What?
hope Hermes. I just hope you don't become these guys who marry some Filipino lady.
Oh, how do you know I don't already have a Filipino wife?
I've noticed a lot of the race guys. They always turn out to be Jewish. Have you seen that? A lot of the pro-white guys secretly Jews or married to some black chick. Or there's always something.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, and it's like there's a cosmic joke of careful what you hate because it'll be linked right against you. Like Nick would talk about black guys and then he'd have to work with Kanye. And it got like crazy like that. Or Sneak or there's always this kind of cosmic joke that like yeah, the people who hate races the most usually marry someone out of their race. There's always a cosmic joke of what you hate that you'll get paired with it. So you got to be careful with that. That's why I tell Hermes if you get seen with like you marry some Filipino lady, usually guys like Hermes that dedicate their whole lives to this, usually they get got at the end. I don't want him to get got. That's why I think the best thing Hermes you could do is marry a white woman, right? That's the best thing you could do when you're an older man, right?
Well, yeah, obviously, that's the
No,
goal.
because Hermes, you're gonna come up to me and say, "No, Zerko, they're all whores." That's what you're gonna do.
Speaking of pissing off the white man, can you please unblock
That's
Gary?
a Jew. Gary's a Jew.
Well, can you please unblock him? He really wants to come in here. Please.
Oh, he really wants to come in
It'll be
here. Let's
content, Zach. It'll be content.
1,000.
no.
It's gonna blow the
Get,
room up to like 2, 3. Everybody, take your clips too.
No, I just needed to hear that he really
He
wants to
really
come
wants to
here,
come in
and
here.
now I got what I wanted.
Can you
Now you can
follow me
shut the
back
fuck
and put me on your podcast? Thank you.
up. We don't even know if you're real,
I'm
lady.
not.
I would. Who are you? Like which photo are you? We scrolled your thing. My chat is saying you're fake, and they're
He's
saying
trying
Hermes
to
is
get me to send
AI.
him more photos. I'm not falling for that.
Hermes, you're not AI, are you? Let's see
I'm
this.
not Hermes.
no, I'm just a federal informant.
No, no. You know who reminds me of the feds the most on Twitter is forget their name. America Patriots.
What?
Who am I thinking of? The America First Patriots.
Focus, Circle.
Uh,
America First
Focus.
State.
Focus. Unblock
no,
Gary.
no, those guys who they don't tell me to focus, woman. I will slap the shit out of you. Okay, Sully, what were you saying? Sully, who am I thinking of?
I don't know. I think there's loads of feds in on
No, there's
X.
a there's a white nationalist group that gained some kind of
Oh,
traction.
Patriot Front.
Patriot Front, yes, those guys. Look, man, has anything ever looked more fed than that?
Why are they feds?
Oh shit, Hermes, are you with them?
I'm not with them, but I'm just genuinely curious what makes them look like
Don't you
feds.
think they look like feds? Like everyone is in terrific shape. They all wear masks.
They're not all in. They're not all in terrific shape.
Oh, in the
To tell you
footage I
that.
saw, it looked like a bunch of police guys.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, they're gonna try to make their organization look good, and record videos with people who look good. But
Would you go to one of those?
I mean, I've met them. I've met Rousseau. I've met some of the guys in there.
Yeah, they
Um,
they even seem professional.
Do
They
you think
seem.
that? Do you think the feds?
Yeah, because I
I
work
don't
I
think
work
they're
with
feds.
Byron, so I know who's a fed.
No, I don't think they're feds. I mean, they're not doing anything illegal. They're just organizing, working out, going to some protests. Are there feds that have tried to infiltrate to search for something illegal in there? Probably, but I mean, they're not doing anything. They're really not doing anything illegal.
Hermes,
Like,
can you see yourself? I'm gonna predict it now. You're gonna go to jail
what?
because that's what happens to guys like you on the street. Usually, that do the race content, right?
Can you let Elgato up too, please?
Like, could you imagine Hermes in this kind of climate within the next couple years of Trump being president? You don't think Hermes is going to be around the wrong guy at the wrong time, and then boom, they're going to lock you up? You've never thought of that?
No, I mean, I've thought of it, but I just think times are a lot different nowadays, and we're actually moving in the right direction. where I don't think people are just gonna be arrested like that. I mean, yeah, if I become a lot bigger and I have a target on my back and I slip up, yeah, it's a possibility.
Just
I'd
don't
say
punch
you.
anyone in the face. You'll be fine.
I'd say
Just
Hermes, you
me.
could have got
Just me.
away
Just
with this shit even more during the Biden thing, but because Trump is gonna radicalize the lefties, bro, you were gonna you gotta be careful out there, man. Like, where do you do those in Miami, right?
Yeah, I'm in Miami.
Bro, some guy already tried to like press him. Like some black guy came up to him
Dude,
and was
he
like
didn't
reaching
do
his
anything.
pockets.
He literally
Yeah,
didn't
but
do anything.
he didn't do shit. But he was trying to press you. And like, bro, if you keep growing, like you're only gonna get more people like that, you know?
100%.
100%.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody's waiting for Gary to come in here, and it's gonna blow this place up even bigger than it already is. So, if you would be so kind, sorry to be a nag, you can punch me afterwards if you want, whatever. Could you pretty please unblock Gary? He's asking me.
Please, Zherka,
Yeah,
please.
he's asking me to ask you. I'm not
I'm
shilling.
almost finished. Keep saying please. I'm
Please,
almost done.
Please,
Again.
please,
please,
please, please, please, please,
please.
please unblock Gary.
Please.
Please, 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 please.
Por favor.
Everybody needs a Zerka. Come on. You got over 1,000 people in here. You got your clips
Zerka,
open.
for the amount you hate women, you tolerate a lot from them, man.
Hmm.
This is all for in the name of the man.
I don't hate nobody. I'm about
Except
love,
for
dude, and
Sneako.
I'm telling you right
Unblock
now,
him.
Josie.
Unblock him,
Let me tell
please.
you, Josie, who's Skittles? Just tell us
No,
who's this woman.
she's Gary's friend. She's one of his students. She's one of his favorites.
We got 1,000
I
people
did
in
not say
here.
that, but
Damn.
thank you. I appreciate you, Josie.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Okay. All right. Are
Pause.
we not on the Sneako topic anymore?
We're back on to
I think
Gary.
you've
Can
been
you
Nah,
on
please
let's
for
bring
unblock
like
Gary
five
Gary?
up.
hours.
Yeah.
Let's bring him up. Be content.
1,000%.
What's his Twitter name?
It's Max.
Max Prime.
Yes. Underscore.
Matrix Prime
Matrix
underscore.
Prime. Yes. 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 Yes.
It's a
I wasn't
fucking
sure if
woman.
he could. Never mind. I really appreciate you, Zerka.
Chicks.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, get him in
No,
here.
thank you so much. He'll be right here. 1 second.
We'll be quiet just to thank you for that.
Thank you. Thank you, Zerka. Everybody, please repost this space and get your clips. The clips are on. Can you please bring up Elgato too? Thank you so much. I will shut up now. Thank you, Zerka. Please follow me back.
Zerka, so do you still believe in numerology?
Oh yeah, 100%.
What about the 23rd? You're born on the 23rd. What about
It'll
2023?
shut up.
What about the
Am I
23rd?
being
The 20?
asked to ask him this? I don't know if I. Okay. All right.
You got good cook.
All right.
Bro, one thing I will say though, all like the super successful people I'm with in Miami, they're all like master numbers. Like they're all 33s, 11s, 22s. Like it's all like master numbers out
Is
here.
it all adding up to you, bro?
It is, bro. The codes of the universe are making sense, Circa.
That's crazy. You should start betting on games.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
Oh,
that.
you don't. You That's taking it too far, right?
That is crossing the line.
Wow,
Hey,
sounds
maybe
like
at
you're
some
lying to
point.
your audience.
What do you mean?
Sounds like you're lying to them. You're promoting something that you're not going to use to gamble with.
Well, yeah,
Why do
but
you have
I'm
to
just
use
not
it
a
to
huge fan
gamble?
of. I'm not a
Well,
huge fan of
well,
I've
gambling.
never gambled before.
so what do you use it for? If you
You just
as
use
in
it because, well, I mean,
Gary
you know,
says you
like
can
you can
make
tell
money
certain.
with this stuff, right?
I mean, you probably can. I've never tried it for that, but it's like I don't know. You can know more about people based on like knowing what their numbers are.
Ugh.
What's your birthday, Zerka? Let's get this over with.
Zerka, you're one of the people. You're one of the people that made me believe in numerology. Is all your numerology tweets. It's you and
Well,
Gary.
I'm gonna post
Zerka,
the
you
clip.
converted me.
I'm gonna post the clip. I'm gonna post the clip, and you guys are gonna get fucking dunked on when I post this clip from 2 years ago about
You mean in
me laughing.
2023? You mean in
I'm laughing
2023?
my ass off to the chat. I'm gonna post this clip. You guys are gonna be shocked, man.
Because it was from 2023,
It's
right?
me calling chat a stupid fucking numerology retard for 3 minutes straight, cackling, laughing.
Here he is. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Was that a soundboard?
Yeah. And we've got a Jew in the call.
We've got a few actually. Josie's here as well.
Get your clips, guys, please, and repost the space too.
So Gary, who was managing who?
I mean, when he was with me, he was at his brightest. I mean, that's not even that's a fact. I mean, Zherka would have left the country if it wasn't for me. His visa expired. He needed me for that. Who kept him in the country? And the last 6 months that he was in the country, that's when he made it big. So I'll take a lot of credit for that, man. Honestly, Zherka, you over here lying. I mean, I liked you and everyththing, but I made money off you, bro.
You didn't make
You're like
anything, right? You didn't
you're
make a
literally my
dollar.
one L in
What
the
about
city.
SNEAKO? If not me, did SNEAKO and I we shot you to the top?
How did you shoot me to the top, bro?
We didn't.
Explain how you shot me to the top.
Gary, you've never.
My IG. I got literally fucking 100 IG accounts, Zherka. I got a fucking clipping team that fucking made me fucking huge.
So what did me
What
and
do you have
SNEAKO
to do with
for
this?
you?
SNEAKO didn't do anything for me. I mean, hell, bro, at least you did something. SNEAKO didn't do anything.
Oh, okay, so all right, that's fair. I did something.
You did hey, I did something for you too. And if you fucking lie about that, bro, I mean, come on now. I mean, I'm sure your big comeback is coming in 2026 horse year, but you can tell
It's
everyone
not horse
numerology and
year.
astrology isn't real. Go ahead.
Well, explain the Conor McGregor with the rape charge.
What are you talking about? Why does it always have to be a rape or some pedo fucking shit, bro?
No,
No,
What the hell are
he
you
means
talking
because
about?
you said that it's his big year last year, Dragon year, and he got hit
Correct.
with a rape charge and lost half his business.
Lost half his business.
Yeah, he got hit hard that year, right?
Listen. Why is Candace Owens a snake, the #1 podcaster this year in the snake year?
Well, no,
Why
I
did
want to know.
I mean, come on, bro.
Gary,
Like,
what is
you
someone
can't give
like?
me one example.
Okay, just explain why Connor got a rape charge in the best year of his life.
Okay, someone find out Connor's birthday real quick, and I'll break it down. You know numerology, superstitious astrology. You've been around me long enough. By the way, how was your enemy year, Zherka?
Go ahead, explain it.
How was your enemy year, Zherka?
Well, I broke my arm twice, so.
Okay.
McGregor's
How many
birthday.
times did you get
Gary,
kicked?
you got to remember. Hold on, Gary. What about my twin brother who had an awesome enemy year?
He's the first brother, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and he got married in his enemy year, right?
Yeah.
Against my advice.
Connor's born 7/14/88.
Okay.
He's a dragon.
What's the birthday?
7/14/88.
3. And he got hit last year. Okay, so he was
8
in an 11-year
universal year.
cycle and he got hit. He was in an 11-year cycle and he got hit. Shit happens in people's 11-year.
Oh,
what are you talking
That's
about,
how you
Zherka?
explain it.
Of course, numerology supersedes astrology. You know this, Zherka. That's why you blew up in 2023 because you're born on the 23rd.
Well, so then you could explain anything away.
What do you mean?
You could explain anything away.
Of course I can, because I got all the answers. You forgot?
How the fuck that just doesn't sound like there's no way you karmically want to tell the world you have all the answers.
By the way, you want to talk about gambling and numerology? Who made fucking over 8 figures this year on Zcash? Isn't that gambling, Zherka?
Is that you? You made that money?
No. When was Zcash founded? On the 28th?
Gary,
on the 28th? Wasn't Zcash found on the 28th? Didn't I tell your dumbass to invest in Zcash in 2023?
Did Wisecat make that kind of money?
I mean, he probably made a lot more than you, bro.
Come on, bro. We found
I literally retired 300 students in GG33.
But
they're millionaires now because of me.
Someone leaked the Wisecat's dead, bro.
I mean, listen. Wisecat is doing pretty well. But Zherka, come on, bro. You need to stop playing games. You were literally sleeping on my couch with no money 2 years ago. I'm happy you're doing well with dating IQ now, bro.
You had to do something. You're making so much money off me.
I was making no money on you, Zherka.
No,
you're my 1L in the city.
I had to put you to work. I had to put you.
Zherka,
Gary,
you're literally my 1L in this city.
You got to get the Airbnb.
I got a content house for 6 months, and the fucking Aiden Ross people doxed that shit right away.
Gary, why are we pretending like we don't like each other?
I mean, you're attacking me, calling everyone, saying I'm
No,
a
I'm not
Freemason.
attacking
Like, what
you.
the
I'm
fuck?
asking the real question. Gary, do you want to take on the karma that you tell people, hey, you can gamble with numerology? What if someone believes that shit?
Well, if they do, they became millionaires because they listened to me on Zcash. Suleiman, was I not telling people to buy Zcash?
Yeah, you
Hermes,
told me to buy it.
Hermes,
Hermes, was I not telling people to buy Zcash?
You were.
I mean, listen, bro, you brought up the example people can't win gambling with numerology. I literally made people millionaires, and bro, I'm a lot richer than when you knew me, and I was rich back then.
but
So, I
Gary,
mean, what are you talking about,
here's the
Zerka?
question. Why should we believe you when you told me never trust a snake?
When did I tell you never trust a snake?
But we talked about how snakes are,
I never.
looking.
I said never trust a ran through whore, Zerka.
Come on, you would trust a snake, Gary?
I've never had a snake betray me.
Because you're a snake.
Well, okay then, but snake has never betrayed me. I've had dogs and tigers betray me, but never a snake.
I don't know. I just, Gary, sometimes I think, listen, man, it's a good thing what you're doing to Fresh. You're totally milking Fresh dry. I love
I'm milking Fresh. First of
I
all,
love that.
Fresh has become a much better fucking podcaster since he's been fucking talking with me. Not only that, he's literally a better A mic than you now.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
literally a better A mic than you now, Zerka.
I know. I've been tuning in.
Because when me and you did a podcast together, I was the A mic, and you never liked that. So I get it, bro. I get it, man. It
What
rubbed
do
you the
you mean?
wrong
I'm
way, man.
making you the A mic right now. What do you mean I don't like that? The fuck? I'm making you the A mic right now. Like, what do you got for
You're
me?
getting content right now, Zerka. You should all you guys got to do is watch a clip. One of those podcasts with me and Zerka back in the day, and whenever I start fucking talking too much, he gets a sad puppy dog look on his face.
What do you
At
mean?
least co-host them, Zerka.
Gary, that's not fair. You smoke people up. You'd get us so high that numerology would make sense. Like,
But
that's
hold
not
on,
fucking
hold
fair,
on a
bro.
second. Hold on a second. Am I not the same if I smoke or not? Am I not the same?
Yeah, but you're
Have
not
you
You're a bit
like
ever
you're
seen
slower.
not.
me?
You're
Have
a
you
bit
ever
slower.
seen me fucked
But
up?
are you
Have you ever
Pythagoras,
seen me
bro?
drink, Zerka? Have you ever seen me drink?
Yeah, and you don't cheat on your girl. That's true. You don't do that either.
He
Okay,
laughs
so
at my
so so
jokes when he's high. That's a difference.
He's not laughing at your jokes.
Sometimes he opens up spaces at 2 a.m. and
Here's
laughs.
the truth about Gary is a lot of people want to tell you he's like a greedy guy about money. That's not what he loves more. Gary's love is not money, it's vengeance. His real love is being sometimes he's had every account fucking destroyed of his. The last Twitter account he told a kid that he should get murdered.
that's not what
Gary's
happened, Zerka.
addiction, Gary's addiction is vengeance. And I'm like,
That
bro,
that
Gary. What
that's
is
not
that
what
about?
happened, Zerka. I
You,
said there was a whore, and I said on the tweet, "Rocks fix this," and that's why I got suspended.
jeez, dude, that's Gary, man. We need you to come to God.
I'm already with God, Zerka. I have a
You know where
family.
you
I have a
started.
family, Zerka. I
You,
have two white babies, Zerka. What
I
are you
like that you
talking
said
about?
white. I like you said white.
Yeah. Oh, you seen my kids? You know they're white.
Yeah, no, I met your family, but yo, Gary, why are you saying white? When were you a white nationalist?
I mean, I've always been a white nationalist, bro. When have I
Wow.
been to Israel? When have I kissed the
you
wall,
know,
bro? When,
Gary,
bro, I was the
Your
one
best
telling you about
content.
Zionists. I was the
Your
one telling you about Zionists.
Yeah, a
What
lot
are
of
you
people
talking
Nah.
don't
about,
know
Zerka?
this, but a lot of people don't know this, but Gary was pro Adolf before it was cool. Not like Hermes jumping on the
I
bandwagon when
was never pro Adolf, bro.
No,
Stop
no,
it.
you were not against him, Gary. There's something
I never
cool
said I
about
was against him, but I wasn't pro him.
Well, not pro, but you weren't crying about it when people mentioned him, right?
I mean, he's a 33 life path. He achieved a lot. Much
Yeah,
respect.
yeah. So you weren't on this bandwagon shit. That was nice, but Gary, there's something about you that it's like, are you receiving good karma in the world, bro? Because you said
I
you don't
mean,
believe
let
in
me ask you
karma.
this. I just retired 300 fucking families. I think I've done pretty well in life. Who have you
Holy,
retired, Zherka?
holy 300 fans. That's more than
Well,
Trump.
300 families became millionaires because of me. I think. How
Yeah.
many people have you made a millionaire? You're not even a millionaire yourself.
Let me
How could you make
let me
anyone a
smoke.
millionaire?
Let me just smoke that up. How many? How many? You made 300?
Families. Yes, correct.
Write that down, chat. Families. And
Because you know I'm a big
where
family
are
guy,
these
Zherka.
families?
You're calling me a demon and shit, but I'm the only one who has a family amongst you motherfuckers. You don't have one. SNEAKO don't have one. None of you guys have families. I'm the only one who has families, and I'm not over there fucking whores either. So you want to call me the demon? I think I'm closer to God than you are.
Yeah, you know, your best content is when you attack Muslims. Let's be real. That's your best shit, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, I think it's I think
yo,
that's weak.
Zherka, I'm gonna go hard as fuck next year too.
Yeah.
Could have changed that content up real.
Wait, this is a snake year. Isn't this your year?
I'm doing fucking well. I hit on Zcash, bro. What are you talking about? I get like about, I don't know, 100 million views a month on TikTok, YouTube, IG. I'm doing well, Zherka. Only place I'm stifled is here.
And do you agree that SNEAKO's gay?
I don't think SNEAKO is trustworthy. I'm not going to go to say he's gay, but I don't think he's trustworthy.
Hey
Like
Gary.
he'll. Well, why? Why are you saying that?
I'm not going to go into that, Zherka. You want to fucking. I used to be his manager, so I'm not going to bash his ass. You want to bash his ass? Go right ahead, man.
Bro,
All I can say,
this,
is
bro.
going from Donald Trump to Mudati. That's fucking crazy.
The best mates.
Yeah, that is wild. That is fucking. I don't know anyone who flip flop like that.
Nah, it
That,
makes
that,
sense. It makes sense.
I mean, Sully,
how does it make sense, Silva?
Did you see them in the Oval Office? They were like, I've seen more bromance there than I saw between him and Melania.
I mean, listen, I will give this to McDowell about the Muslim in New York. He's got charisma.
yeah,
He's
he
definitely
does.
got charisma.
100%. He
BB's
even
gonna
gets
get
me.
jealous, man.
He no,
Careful.
he gets me sometimes with his smile, like, "Oh, I'm actually a good guy," and then I'm like, "Wait a minute, we've seen this before. Places go to shit with these kind of politics.
Gets you with a smile? What?
Like, you know, he can fool you. He can charm you. Like, I'm a good guy. This Josie, get the fuck out of here, man.
Zherka, do you remember when I got you guys back together in 2023? You guys hated each other, and I
Oh,
fucking put you
I
guys back together.
remember, Gary. I remember you telling me one thing, that SNEAKO doesn't give a fuck about anyone, and holy shit, were you right? This guy don't give a fuck about anyone. Like, bro, if he has a bad dream, he will wake up and try and destroy your career. It's fucking weird, man.
I thought you said I'm the vengeful one.
Gary, there's something about you that is like, we know what you're trying to do. You're less of a threat. SNEAKO, he's unpredictable. We don't know what he's gonna do next. He might be
What's Gary
trans
trying? What's
tomorrow.
Gary trying to do?
Yeah, I want to
Gary's
hear
trying
this.
to convince everyone listening to this to spend their hard-earned money on gambling with numerology and shit, right?
When have I fucking said that?
Or buy
I
the
told
gold package. Buy the
Zherka.
gold package.
If people put in Zcash, they got a 30x, bro. Let me make this clear. If you put 33,000 in Zcash in 2023, when I actually told you to, you would have had $1 million off 33,000, Zherka. And you're fucking telling me about
Gary,
numerology and gambling? Yeah, bro.
there's
Numerology and
more to
gambling made
life,
me very
bro.
rich.
Anyone else think there's more to life than just money?
Yeah, that was going to be my question actually. What do you think's more?
Yeah,
What do you think's
a,
more
a family. A family is more important than money, and
No,
I already got that covered.
no,
I
no, no.
got 2 kids, a wife for 20 years. What are you talking about?
Okay, what I was going to say is that what do you think is more impressive? Getting 300 families to become millionaires, or
Are we believing that?
yeah, and we'll take that for what it is, or bringing thousands and thousands of people to Christ, bringing them to God.
Amen.
You can't even prove any of that stuff exists. I can prove people born on the 28th are rich. You can't prove anything you say. I can prove people born on the 5th are good looking. You can't prove a damn word. I can prove people born with 3 energy are the comedians.
Yeah, yeah,
I can
yeah.
prove
Look, no
all of that.
doubt.
You can't prove any of
No
it.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it makes sense in your mind. But what is more impressive? Bringing let's say 300 families some money, or bringing
Mhm.
thousands of the youth to God?
Okay, I'll ask you a question then. What is more impressive, getting 300 families off to a extremely wealthy life so they can take care of their families and do what they want to do in life, or getting hundreds of thousands of people to believe in the tooth fairy? You tell me what's more impressive.
Okay. Well, you didn't answer my question, so I'm not going to answer yours.
I just did. I
No,
just did.
no. You said tooth
I
fairy.
don't believe
Okay,
in your
what's that?
Jesus
You
Christ.
can't take your money. You can't take your money to the grave, bitch. I
I
got
can
eternal
leave it to
life.
my I
I
can
got
leave it
eternal
to my
life.
kids
I got
and
eternal
my
life.
bloodline, bitch.
Okay, how much you gonna buy? What can you buy eternal life? How much money? How much?
You
How much
can't take
money
the
to
Bible with you to
buy
your
eternal
grave
life?
either.
You
Bitch,
you
shush.
can't prove anything you say is real. You live on faith. I live on facts. We ain't the
Max, prove
same,
Jesus.
bitch.
You're a number two,
Max,
bro.
debunk him. Prove Jesus.
Prove Jesus. Shroud of Turin.
Exactly.
Done.
That's when the conversation gets silent. When I actually
What?
ask him
What?
for some
What?
evidence.
How did it go silent? I just said Shroud of Turin. Boom. And then what?
Give me evidence that will hold up in the court of law that Jesus Christ is real.
In the court of law? Do you not understand what's going to happen when we all stand in front of Jesus? That is the only court of law that matters,
And
bro.
you can't prove it. I can go to court. I've been there. There's a judge, there's a
Yeah, no
jury,
doubt. No
there's a
doubt.
bailiff. You
No
can't
doubt.
prove anything else that you actually say. You can't prove a damn word of it. That's the problem. Not
Well,
everyone
he
wants to
said.
live on
Wait, 1 second,
blind
Gary. He
faith.
said. He
Women,
said the.
women can live on blind faith. Men need to live on logic. Numerology is
So
logical because this is a
Gary.
virtual reality.
Gary, he said the Shroud of Turin. So what's your response to that?
Yeah, house numbers going to save you
That
there, bro.
doesn't prove a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, and
Nothing.
it couldn't prove it couldn't prove it couldn't
Absolutely
prove a
nothing.
what thing? A what thing? God, bitch. Get out of
Yeah.
here, bro.
I'll tell you what, listen, you're probably broke as hell. You probably can't even afford to fucking feed your family. And you're going to come
Probably.
on here and fucking tell people to pray. Why don't you actually go out there and better your family and stop worrying about the rest of the world? Because you got your hands full, bro. Worry about the family you have around you. Worry about your close friends. You're not in a position to change the world. I'm in a position to change the world. A guy like Tate is in a position to change the world. Our president, the 47th president of the United States, is in a position to change the world. You play your role.
Oh really? Oh really? So I need to be part of this whole massive thing and get loads of money and get loads of bad karma so I can change
You
stuff. You
don't
think
need
money to
bad
change?
karma.
You think money to you think you need money to change
Bad
the world?
karma. I
You
just
think you need
said
money to change the world?
I just said I retire 300 families, and you said that bad karma for me helping 300 families? Really?
Bad karma, bro. It looks like you need to go get some liposuction. You need to go get Clav back on and
You think it's
Again, here comes the attacks, but at the end of the
attacks.
day, you're a
You just
nobody.
attacks.
You're
You
a
literally
nobody.
okay.
No, I'm actually saying the truth. You
Go
are
on.
broke. That is the truth. I didn't call your mother a whore. That would be an attack. You see the difference? I am telling the truth. You, my friend, are a brokey. You have no right to preach to anyone until you can get your family into a fucking good, better position in life. Bro, just stop the grift. Go help your friends. Go help your family. You're not in a position to change the world. Let people like Zherka, who actually have
Yeah.
fucking clout, change the world. You fucking know your role and shut the fuck up like a good little bitch.
Yeah, sure. Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit. I'm gonna do some great things. I'm gonna do some great things, bro.
why do you
Yeah, we
think
can
And
see
I'm
being
you're gonna do
broke?
some
doing
Why do you
great things.
think being broke is good
We can
karma?
see you're doing some great things, bro.
I'm doing great
You're
things,
making
bro.
a fool of yourself in front of 1,000 people. That's what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, why do
bro.
you think you have to be
Whatever.
broke in order to have like no karma? Just curious, because it's okay to have money.
That's how brokies cope.
And we all just
Exactly.
no, but we're talking about stuff that was referenced earlier when you were blocked and you had to send your fucking chicks to come here, pretty pleasing,
At
bro.
least
Robert
I
J.
got at least I
Money
got
doesn't mean
chicks.
shit, man. Personal
At least
brand
I
can make
got
you a
chicks.
millionaire any fucking day.
Snake
Without a
At
state.
least
doubt.
I got chicks. I got a wife. I got good
Wow.
friends in this space.
Well,
Snakes are
Who do you
loyal.
got?
I got
Who
eternal
do you
life.
got?
I got eternal life in Jesus Christ,
Yeah, keep
motherfucker.
coping, bro. Keep coping. Whatever helps you go to sleep at night, man.
Hanging out in
And
an
by the way,
American space and shit.
make sure you don't go down on fucking whores. You just do that, bro. I think
I
that's a
think he's
big enough
looking for
fucking problem
SNEAKO's
for you.
butthole.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're the ultimate SNEAKO fan. Go follow him, man. You can flip flop every day.
Max, can I ask you, how do you feel about Israel?
You're asking me?
No, the Max, the one that his name is actually
Yeah,
Max.
I'll
I know
say
how you
I'll
feel
say
about
it very
Israel.
clearly. Fuck Israel. I mean, I've said that for a long time. Before Zherka knew anything about Israel, Suleiman knew, obviously, but before most of you guys started grifting that shit, I was talking about Zionists to my GG33 group fucking the last decade. In 2011, I was telling people in GG33 about Zionists, and this guy wants to call me a fucking evil. I've been exposing this shit longer than you, bro.
Yeah, Gary
Fucking
said Hitler
crazy.
was a Zionist. That's why I like
Of
Yeah,
him.
but
course.
Gary, you got your evil eye coming up though, haven't you?
Hey,
Yo,
Zherka.
Gary, I got a quick question. If
Yeah.
with your belief in numerology, right? That I'm guessing you believe numerology is king. What do you think about organized religion as a general, like the Abrahamic faith?
I think that people of low IQ need something to fear to keep them in line. I think a perfect system. I've actually adjusted my thinking on this. I think women need religion because worship WO and woman
Will do,
WO.
Gary.
Yeah. I think women need religion. I don't think men need religion, especially men of high
No,
IQ.
NPC
Yeah,
men,
but
Gary. NPC men do.
what about
No,
what about what about Gary? Like that's GAY.
yeah.
No,
I
G
get you,
A
bro.
R
So,
I
R.
get you, bro.
What
I
so
about
get
you're
you, bro.
telling
Zherka?
me,
And dog is God backwards, right, bro? I
That's
mean,
right.
all right.
it is what
Look,
it is.
so you're telling me if
Son of a
the
bitch.
Holy Lord Himself sends down a guide for this life for men, women, paraplegics, you fucking name it, you will just slap him across the face and deny it and say, no, my numbers are king. Who created those
And
numbers?
where is this guy?
Facts.
Where is this guy? Show me where he is.
Well,
Don't give me hypotheticals. Give me proof. Tell me where to find
it's
him.
not a guy. It's not a guy. It's a linguistic. It's a
Okay,
linguistic
where do I
verifier.
find this person? Where do I
I
find
mean,
this guy?
I will tell you. I will tell you. Look at Quran and Hadith. Zerka will tell you. Look at the Bible.
I don't need to look at fucking Quran. I don't need to look at the Bible to know I need to fucking be a good person. I need to fucking help my family, and I need to fucking fuck my wife. I don't need to know
But
anything fucking else,
but
bro.
Gary, do you think okay, if you don't, but do you think the majority of people do?
Yeah. I think a majority of women need to be very religious because
And men. And
that will
men.
stop them from being whores. Because that's the
Uh,
one thing I like about Islam. You know, they have honor killings and shit like that. They keep those women in check. My wife was Muslim and a virgin, and I credit Islam and her parents for keeping her a virgin before I fucking deflowered her. So when it comes down to it, I think religion needs to fucking be somewhere around to keep the women in place. Listen, a good
what about
world
men?
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but how do you know she
good
was a
world,
virgin?
a good world will be where women wear chastity belts and the key is around their daddy's neck. And then when they get married, there's a ceremony of giving that goddamn fucking key from the daddy's neck to the husband's neck because now it's his property.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, no. You
it's
guys are
not just a
laughing
Yo,
over me.
female
how do you
thing
know she
though.
was a virgin
So,
before you
bro,
Like
put
met her,
that
bro?
song on,
hold on.
Daddy's
Give me
Lambo.
one
Put
sec.
that
Give me one
on.
sec. Give me one sec. Like you can say, yeah, it's for the women to keep them in check, but it's supposed to keep men in check too. Powerful, poor, it doesn't matter. Like even you, for example, it needs to keep you in check. Your ego is way too high to the point where you completely
No, all the
deny God,
sneakos will kneel
shit
and
How
on
many?
him.
How
submit.
many?
All the
I
How
mean,
many?
sneakos will
dude,
How,
show
look.
themselves.
yo,
I'm
yo,
not.
yo,
I'm
yo,
not
yo,
trying to
yo,
be a
yo, yo,
dickhead.
yo.
Let
How
me
many
finish my point.
billionaires do
Let
you
me
have on
finish my
speed
point.
dial?
Let me finish my point real
How
quick.
many billionaires do you have on speed dial telling me to check my ego? Are you
Dude,
out your
I don't
fucking mind?
care. The thing is,
None
I
of
all
don't
those
those
care. You're a
billionaires are
nobody.
billionaires. Look at all my
nothing.
You're a
money.
You are
nobody.
like
I'm
a
a
grain of
somebody. I'm
sand
making
before
moves in
God.
this world.
You are a grain of sand before the Creator, brother.
But
Amen.
you're right. I am, but not before you. You're a nothing to me, just like I'm nothing to the creator.
But you see,
You're
your ego
you're
is
that
so
far
high.
below
You
me.
literally idol worship yourself and the numbers.
I don't worship
What
anything.
is he
This is
worshiping?
I
why
What's he
don't
Islam and
idol?
worship
religion
anything.
is a shoe that fits all because it's
When
for
have
the
I
women
told
that are
anyone to
whores
worship
and the men
anything?
whose egos are
When?
so fucking high they deny the
No,
truth.
but AK,
I mean,
AK, he
you're
doesn't
obviously
AK.
raised by a single mother,
No,
and
I
that's why you
wasn't
fucking
actually.
talking all this fucking man
I'm from a
shit.
traditional
Zerka.
Yeah,
Albanian
what's
family.
your daddy's name, nigga? Exactly.
What'd you say? Wow, bro,
Every
you
time.
really burned me there. If we're at the lunch table, the whole girls will be giggling. Nigga, ask my
You're
father's name. I
100%.
have a private traditional family.
Sure. Private.
I think you have a
Okay.
But
single
listen,
mother. Maybe
Gary,
you
you
have
do
a
believe in
single
God,
mother and a
right?
Private.
stepdad, bro.
No,
Gary,
I
you
come
do
from a
believe in God,
traditional
right?
family. Listen,
Of
I'll tell you right now.
course.
I come from a traditional family. My parents got married
Okay,
at
okay.
16 and 21.
No,
Never
no one
divorced.
cares.
They lost their virginity
That's
to each
illegal.
other.
No one
It's as
cares.
traditional as it
No
gets.
one
All right.
That's
cares.
illegal.
No one
That's
cares. You're
illegal.
not
Well,
going to
They
it's
accomplish
stay
legal in
anything in
together.
Albania,
life.
bitch.
Your parents are going to look at you as a failure. You have nothing going for you. You
I
got
have a
no
lot. I have a
motion.
lot going for me, actually.
Allah?
I
They
have a
stay
lot going for
together.
me.
Trust.
Nigga out here fucking talking to Bonics. Thinks he's going to fucking make something out there, man. You're a nobody. You will stay a nobody. You will die a nobody. Be
Wow,
gone.
wow, Gary. Thank you so much. Your opinion
Yeah,
means
your parents are
dick,
such good
Bro,
role
Gary,
models.
I
They were
will say though,
16 and
like
21. How old
you
are you?
gotta always
27,
uplift other
28?
people.
bro. Josie, just get his dick out your mouth. I know he's like 50 and it barely works, and you really want it to work, but just get it out your mouth.
Just
My name
ask
is
Let
your
me get
Just
Skittles.
like
the.
My
your
name
relax,
is
like
parents.
Skittles.
I
just
think
like
you
Zherka, why are
got.
you
relax.
I
so
Like
think you
quiet,
got one
Zherka?
in your
Can you
you're
mouth,
talk?
bro.
fucking
Now,
sucking
can
that
you
shit crazy.
retard stop
Relax.
talking?
What?
Just
Appreciate
ask
it.
if
God
your parents were
damn,
still
bro.
together. Like what?
Oh
Are
no,
they
no,
still
okay.
together?
I'm sorry. You know, at this year, my parents are
Coco
still together.
Josie.
Yes, never divorced.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So
That's all I
So
ask.
me
what
and
what
Josie are
happened
cool.
with you?
Gary,
What?
like Gary, look,
He's
look. I'll tell you
100%
this.
raised by a single mother.
No, Gary, look, I'll tell you this.
Stop Nikki. It's okay.
I respect a
Yeah, put this
lot of
in.
that, a lot of things you've done, right? You've definitely made a lot for yourself. You have your connections and shit. But when it just comes to the whole religious subject, we disagree, and you went straight on the attack instead of just arguing my point against it.
No, but
Listen, I'm gonna make this clear.
No, but
Do you
AK,
Yes,
think? Do you?
Suleiman.
what's
Yes.
his position on
Hold on,
God?
Suleiman. Let me finish.
AK,
Let me
no,
finish.
one second.
Suleiman.
Let me ask this question because I think it's gonna cut the conversation. AK, what do you think his position on God is? Do you think he believes in God or not?
I think he doesn't. I mean, that's why I asked him. That's why I said, "What do you think about organized
Lies.
religion and such?" And I've seen him talk about.
No, but you asked about organized
No,
religion. That's
I know,
separate.
I understand, but I've
Yeah,
also seen him say things like, he doesn't believe in a God. He just believes in a prime creator. I've seen the clips.
yeah, yeah. But prime creator is God.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's but at the same time, he's not following any of God's laws, is he?
No, but that's different. So, like, listen, this one thing is believing in God, then the other thing is believing in laws and whatever those laws are. So, believing in God or his version of God, because I've had many conversations with him, is literally in the Quran. It's Surah Ikhlas. His description of God is that, which is he's beyond time and space. He's not like anything. He's not within time, all that kind of stuff. So, he does believe in God, but obviously, he believes that God created numerology.
That God created
So,
numerology,
so Gary is
but the thing,
living
that's the
Muhammad
thing. That's
Muhammad
where the issue
lifestyle,
comes, right?
Suleiman?
Listen, that's where the issue comes because you can say, sure, God created numerology, God created the numbers, but it gets to a point where you then follow the numbers instead of the direct guide that was given to you. And surely, as a Muslim, you can't argue against that on me.
Not at
I
all
mean, no, I
true.
disagree.
Not at all true. Like, do you ever like look at the Weather Channel?
No.
That's divination. Like, what? We can't look at the Weather Channel and see what the weather's going to be in somewhere in 10 days. What's that? We can't look in the future.
What does that
We
have to do
can.
with what I said? I said you. I said
Because
you.
I will tell you this:
Mhm.
human beings can predict the future with the tools of numerology, astrology, psychology, and a few others, but we will never predict them at the level of a god. We can have the ability to predict, but never at that level. We're just human beings. That's the difference.
So why do you
Also,
not want to be
numerology is
God?
just information, isn't it? Like you can use information to, for example, bodybuild. You can use information to become an elite athlete. You can use information to become intellectually smart. So if I want to be smart, what do? I read. That's a tool that God's gave me. So I'll read a lot. I'll research a lot. So then the question mark, well, why would you read? Is that God? No, it's not. It's just a tool that God's created. By reading and researching, it'll give me smartness. It'll give me social awareness, psychological awareness. Based on that, I'm able to predict news events in the future based on the knowledge of reading. So everything's just a tool. It's not God. It's not, nothing's perfect. The only perfect thing is God.
100%.
Suleiman, what's your affiliate code for GG33, bro? You sold me.
There's no affiliate
No,
code.
no,
I don't
bro.
need
Don't. I
affiliate
don't want
code.
to get bad karma.
Check your DMs, Elvie.
No, I get that point. You're saying it's a tool to be used, but when somebody's clearly just promoting the belief in that over, like I said, the guide that's been given to you,
And when did I
that's
say
overall negative
numerology is
for
over
society.
God? When did I say? I said numerology is over
No, but which guide though?
Christianity
AK.
and
Even the guide.
Judaism. But I
No,
never
but
said it was
even
over God. I said it was over religion.
No, I know,
yeah, yeah.
and
So
Gary,
even
I
with guide,
understand that, but
AK.
go
No,
ahead.
but AK. Even with a guide, like let me explain this to you. Like when, so my belief is this, and this is within Islamic theology. So, for example, the Maturidi school believes this, that actually naturally everybody knows what right and wrong is. If you were to leave man in its natural disposition, he would know good from falsehood. The problem becomes is there's so much evil in the world that they've caused the world to
Unless they're
become
black.
murky.
Are you
And
sure
then
about
you
that?
need basically, sorry, what do you mean am I sorry about what?
I'm saying, are you sure? Because you're saying that man, if you just leave him to his own tools, he knows right from wrong. I mean, you can just use
Yeah, yeah.
Arabia
He can
before
come to
the
the
time of the
realization
Prophet
of God.
Muhammad.
So, and we've got evidence, in the Quran, right? So, for example, the Prophet Ibrahim, he never came to it based on someone giving him the message. He came on it to it based on using his natural disposition, his natural logic. He said, "Is this idol a god?" Then the idol died, and then he said, "Is the sun and the star a god?" And then he said, then he looked at the sun and so on and so forth, and then he realized what God is. So yes, naturally, and this is actually found within Islam, 50% of theological schools hold the position that you can naturally come to these positions based on your natural disposition. The other 50% believe not so. So, for example, the Ashri school say that someone has to tell you, but the Maturidi school, for example, the Hanafi school say that no, you come to this based on your natural disposition. Then the question mark becomes: so what's the reason for text? The reason for text is that the world has created so much murkiness that man gets misguided, and so he'll get confused, not based on his natural disposition, but based on the confusion the world creates. And so if someone's not, and then obviously the more smart you are, you're not able to be manipulated. But the less smart people or whatever, or people who easily manipulate, then you have guidance through the Quran or through religious text. So that's the kind of basis behind it.
So, what is your point? Your point is that a man can follow life without following. I you as a Muslim, for example, they without following Quran and Sunnah, and they can still be in good graces and still be good.
No, that's not what I said. I said about finding out what's right and wrong.
For
So
right and
as
wrong,
an
yes.
example,
But the thing is, the
yeah. So
ultimate guide is there. So why reject it and promote rejecting it?
no, I don't. I follow the
I know.
Quran. I'm
I'm
not
not
saying
talking
that.
about you. That
I'm
that,
saying
that was just my
because
bone to
someone
pick
meant.
with
I think
Gary.
you.
I'm not talking about you.
No, my position. No, because I'm saying to
Yeah.
you that when you're saying that, of course, why would you not? Why when you've got the Quran, which I believe is the word of God, which is literally giving you the map automatically, it's easy. But I'm saying if there was no Quran, for example, between the time of Jesus and the Prophet, there was still guidance, right? Or even when there was no Prophet, there was still guidance, the ability to be guided, and you didn't actually. What is text needed as a certainty? No, it's not, because one can come to it based on their natural disposition, based on the way they're being created by the Creator.
I get what you're saying 100%.
Because
Like you
because if
said,
you don't have that belief,
no.
then you would basically say that God created man through a large period of life where they had no purpose, because they had no religious text, they had no prophet. What was the reason for being created? Why were they on the earth if they couldn't come to God, the realization of God or what's right and wrong?
The thing is, not everybody comes to that belief, because we have to remember there's different types of people. There's schizophrenics, there's like whatever, people that are on the spectrum. Like
Yeah,
for
because
example,
you
a
got to find God.
schizophrenic
That's
might go fucking kill somebody, but in their world, in their mind, they believe that is right. That's why religion is the shoe that fits all, because it will tell either a
But
person
would
that's
the
sane and a person that's
schizophrenic
not
read the?
sane.
Would the schizophrenic have the mental capability to understand what is the right religion? For example, in Islam, we have this idea that actually, even if you're born in a Muslim family, that doesn't mean you're Muslim. You have to actually believe in God based on your own logical, rational
Yes,
reasons.
but you're still born with the fitra.
So you prove my point. What is fitrah?
Well, I'm saying by fitra, meaning that the belief that there is a God there, the belief that you
Exactly. So
are
you prove.
created.
So you, if you believe in this idea of fitrah, and again, there's different opinions about what fitrah is, but based on your position of
Mhm.
fitrah, you actually believe that there is a natural disposition to believe in God.
I think natural disposition to believe, yes, but not natural disposition to know what is right from wrong exactly, depending on the person. Like I said, because like I said, there's people that are sanely headed and people that are not sane. That's where it comes.
Yeah, but
That's where it comes true, and
but
that's how you know it's
no, but
perfect, because it's made for
an
everybody.
insane mind, a mind that is insane, based on your point, they would not have any responsibility anyway. Can all our texts say that a person who isn't got a sound mind has no
Mhm.
responsibility? So again, that doesn't defeat the argument.
I understand what you're saying, true, but at the same time, you also mentioned during the times for like the time gap between Jesus and then before Muhammad came, right? What would you say about the?
Well, I made it more
Yeah.
precise. Anytime there wasn't a prophet or a book, which there was many times where
I
there
mean,
was no
anytime
prophet
that
or
there
book
wasn't
sent
a
to him.
prophet or a book, so societies would fall and they'd be extremely degenerate.
So you believe that God created them without any purpose?
I didn't say not any purpose. God created them with the purpose to submit to the will of Allah. But
So they can. So, but how do they do that?
how would they do that? I mean, that's why the text came. I was talking about people all the way before then.
No, no, I'm not. I'm saying when there was no prophets and there was no text, how would that person be able to A, find God and find goodness?
Honestly, I think it might be almost impossible for them because they
Oh, so
hadn't received guidance yet.
you hold the position that God has created people for uselessness because there was no reason for their creation because they couldn't find God.
I don't think it was for uselessness.
Of course, because what do you believe the purpose of life is then?
Well, I mean, I think the purpose of life is to give your life to God.
But you're saying those people had no purpose.
How am I saying they had no
Therefore,
purpose?
God created them without
Yo, this
purpose.
guy, Sully, this guy makes circular arguments. He
Yeah, I
acts
know,
like
but I just
purpose
want him
is
to
a.
come to the. I
No,
think he's just
I
adamant.
understand
But
what
I'm
you're
not having this
saying.
conversation for him. It's for the people to understand the logic behind what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Because
this guy got
what
cooked.
I'm because what I'm saying is this by the way, what I'm saying isn't my position. It's the position of the Hanafi school, which is the school followed by the vast majority of Muslims.
No, that's what I'm saying. I completely get your point, but we're talking about modern day. We're talking about times where the revelation has came.
No. So we've got so my point is this: we have the revelation, but now you've got the situation where because your point was this, and I think I've proven it that naturally humans are created where they can either find God, and for example, you're in the middle of the Brazilian rainforest and you don't have access to internet and you never did or whatever.
Yeah.
You still would be able to, in my view, be able to find God based on your natural makeup and your natural brain, and you'll be able to find what's good and evil. That being said, the benefit of the Quran is that actually the vast majority of people, especially under current times, but generally speaking, are not are given a help. It's a helping hand. It literally gives you the answer. It's like a cheat code.
Wait. Why aren't those guys in the Amazon, deep in the Amazon, uncontacted tribes? Why are they not Muslims?
What do you mean?
You
Well,
said
in Sully's position, they would be Muslims by definition.
So, well, there's actually two different opinions even on that. So the Ash'ari school
no,
said
they're
that
not.
if they're
They're
not received the message,
kuffar.
then they wouldn't be. But yeah, according to my position, the person in the middle of the Amazon rainforest, not Muslim, because obviously to be a Muslim you would need the message. But in terms of believing in God and goodness, that would happen naturally. So goodness, we'll have to see what their actions and character are. In terms of believing in this creator, I that does happen, but how does it happen? So each person, in my view, has a specific task individually as opposed to as a group. So, for example, someone like me who maybe reads a lot, analyzes a lot, thinks a lot, reflects a lot, maybe the time span to come to the realization of God will be quicker than somebody who isn't maybe as smart, isn't as analytical, isn't somebody who thinks about God, maybe is a more of a blind follower, and maybe their time span to come to the realization of God would be much longer. And so each person is different, and whatever
Sounds like
that is, that's what the
AK.
person's test
It's
ends
not
up being.
coming to SNEAKO, is what you're
That
saying.
sounds
It's
like
not
AK
coming to
right
SNEAKO.
there.
It's not coming to SNEAKO
Nah,
or AK.
SNEAKO. He's got it. He got it, bro. He got it at 20 something. What are you talking about?
I mean, he got it. What do you mean he got
He
it? He
came to
got it
the
from
truth
Andrew
at age
Tate.
20. What is he? 20?
He didn't come to the truth. He came to Andrew Tate and realized that Tate doesn't like him. And then what did he do? He wanted to leave so bad. But then he realized the Muslim fans would not have it. The Muslim fans do not play around, and it would have destroyed his career. So he had to
That's not
stick
even
to it.
true. Like, the Muslim fans, that's
A year and a half, he did not know how to say Bismillah Rahman Rahim, Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, Ar-Rahman Rahim, Maliki Yawmiddin, Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka
yeah. So
nasta'in.
what? So what?
For a year and a half, he couldn't say that. I haven't said that. I haven't prayed properly
No, but
in
Ivy
like
to have,
17 years.
but thing is, in
17
social
years.
media, yeah, but in social media to have Muslim fans is probably one of the toughest things you could have because they're very critical. They basically turn on you a
Yeah,
lot.
exactly.
They
That's
want
why he
you to
couldn't
have the
leave.
exact same belief system as them. And so, for example,
I'm
even
with you,
myself, I
brother.
have
I'm with you
certain
on this.
views that are slightly different, and they just can't fathom it. So. To
Haram
be
police are
honest, I don't
faggots.
think that. I think that was a detriment. He took the
It
Muslim
was.
fans despite it
He
being a harm to him.
miscalculated. He
No,
miscalculated.
I
I'm saying
got
it's
a
a
lot of
negative.
Muslim fans,
Yeah.
Solomon. What are you talking about, man?
He
I don't support them.
miscalculated. So like, man, I was 100%. I'm 100% with you. The Haram police are the biggest faggots. But anyone knows this, right? If you actually research a little bit, you understand. You get that warning. Now he converted because of Tate, and then the Haram police showed up. The Haram HSI, the Haram FBI, the Haram Secret Service showed up at SNEAKO's door. Okay, and they were telling him about the shorts he's wearing and all this shit, and he was not ready for that shit. But he was also not ready for what was gonna happen if he actually left the religion and said, "Oh, guys, I just did it for clout. I'm sorry." So he had to stick with it. Hold on. So he had to stick with it for a year and a half.
I got you.
2
Ivy,
years,
give me.
not knowing the first prayer of Islam, not knowing the first fucking prayer for 2 years straight. That is not
He
something you
prays,
can
bro.
just
He
write
prays.
off,
How do
bro.
you know? He
No,
prays, bro.
bro. He tried to do it on stream. He couldn't even do it. 2 years in, or a year and
So
a half
what?
in.
So
A
what?
year and a half in.
So
What do you
what?
mean? So
So what?
what?
It takes time.
No. It doesn't take time to learn
It
2
does.
sentences in Arabic, bro. No.
It does, bro. It takes time,
He
bro.
learned the Shahada. No. He learned the Shahada himself. Are you fucking kidding me? He did that. He can do that one perfectly. The one he needs to actually use
He's
for
doing well, bro.
prayer,
He's doing well.
he does not know it, bro.
Wait, hold on. LV.
Here's where I'm gonna.
LV, you
Ivy,
generally
one
believe
second.
the whole thing is a
Here's where
grift?
I'm gonna surprise you, though. Hold on.
Ivy, give me 1
I think
second.
he
Give me
stuck
1
through
second.
it. I think he
Ivy,
stuck
give me
through it,
1
and he stuck
second.
through the haram
Yeah, I'll
police.
let you have it right back. Let me just say it. I just want to say,
Smash him, Gary. Smash him.
No, I'm not trying to smash Ivy. I just want to say congratulations to SNEAKO for getting remonetized. Even though I don't like the motherfucker too much, this opens the door for other creators, including Fresh and Fit, to get remonetized. And everyone in here, as a personal favor to me, please go to YouTube, to their YouTube account, and ask for Fresh and Fit to get remonetized again. Every single person who's my fan, Zherka's fan, Suleiman's fan. Now that SNEAKO has been remonetized, I think there's no reason why Fresh and Fit should not be remonetized. And I think every one of you who enjoy their content or enjoy mine or Zherka's, they're a part of the family. So please go out there and go to YouTube and say Fresh and Fit should get a second chance and should get remonetized. Thank you.
And,
I put the
and
link
guys,
up top
and you know
also
what?
for the Fresh and Fit podcast already, as
Thank you,
well as the
woman.
Q app.
Thank you, woman.
Yeah, I'm working on
Listen,
something on my side
it's
too,
my
so that
Yo,
would
it's
help.
shout out
my
Nicholas
Is
J.
Zherka
Fuentes.
okay? Zherka,
America
are you still
first,
there?
baby. America first, Nicholas J. Fuentes. Let's fucking go. Yo, fuck SNEAKO, you fucking Muslim piece of shit. Fuck you, you fucking snake. Fuck you.
Mahang Shkarin.
Zherka, did you fall
Nice job.
asleep?
SNEAKO's Nick's friend, though, so how does that work?
I think he did.
Man,
Yeah,
SNEAKO's a
listen.
fucking snake, bro.
They're friends, bro. They chilled out in New York
SNEAKO
together.
is a faggot, bro.
Yeah, you could be really gay.
Yo, Zherka, where you been at, bro? I've missed you so much.
What are they talking about?
I don't know.
No, we're calling
I'm
you
talking
gay
about
because
SNEAKO
you're
right
just
now.
not making
I'm not
content,
going to
bro.
SNEAKO.
What's going
Listen,
on?
Yo,
SNEAKO was
Zherka.
attacked by the haram police.
Stay on the
Can I
title of the podcast.
2 years straight, but he stuck through it.
Zherka, can I get you to co-sign this? Say happy to SNEAKO, he got monetized, so now Fresh and Fit can get monetized. Can we be happy for SNEAKO that he got monetized? So now we know Fresh and Fit is going to get monetized. There's no reason not to keep them monetized.
Is monetized.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, Fresh and Fit, 100%.
100%. So everyone who's a Suleiman fan, a Zherka fan, and GG33 fan, go out there,
I don't
get
think
to YouTube, and say remonetize Fresh and Fit. If SNEAKO can get remonetized, Fresh and Fit deserve to get remonetized.
Yeah.
No
Right,
questions
but SNEAKO's
asked.
Jewish,
Yo,
bro.
shout out
And yo,
Nicholas J.
another thing,
SNEAKO's
bro.
Jewish,
Fuentes.
though.
Another
Nicholas
thing,
Zherka, are you
J.
gonna follow
Fuentes,
me back or
baby.
what?
Myron and Fresh are people who are actually your friends in real life.
Agreed.
They're nothing like SNEAKO. They're actually friends. Okay?
Yes.
I agree.
Period.
I agree. I co-sign that shit. I've met 5 real people in the influencer space, and Myron, as solid as they come, loyal to a fault, and Fresh, that's a loyal motherfucker too. So yeah,
Myron is not solid at all, and nobody's going to be
fuck
supporting
you,
fucking
fuck
Fresh and
you.
Fit.
No,
Gary, you
Myron's the
tight
most
fucking
solid
hard
person
piece
out
of
there.
shit.
Enough
You don't shut the
bullshit.
fuck up. I don't
What are
even know
you
why
gonna
you
do
up
about it,
here.
bitch ass
Zherka,
You
nigga?
he
fucking
didn't
rat.
get the
Get the
You
fuck
fucking
co-host
out
rat
of
request that
here.
you were
bastard.
sending
Fucking
him. He didn't
Nobody
do
gives
faggot.
a
it. Can
fuck
you send
about
it
Myron's
again?
lame ass.
You
Myron's
sound
never
like
going
a
to get
fucking
monetized
faggot,
again on
bro.
YouTube.
Broke
You the
ass nigga
fucking
fucking
faggot.
talking
You
shit,
hard
man.
piece of
Zherka, he didn't get the co-host request. Can you send it
Yeah,
again?
I got
Cancel
it.
it and
I got
resend
it.
it,
Who the
please.
fuck was that guy?
No, I mean to Gary. You said you sent it to him. Can you
Some
please?
black
Can
lad.
you send? Can you
I don't
resend
need
it to him?
co-host.
Let
Suleiman's
me
got
get it. Let
co-host.
me get
I'm
it.
Can
good.
you make me co-host,
And
Zherka?
we'll wrap it up there. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Follow me back, Zherka.
Zherka,
Right.
No,
hey,
don't
Zherka,
follow her.
one
Don't
more.
follow. Don't
Yo,
follow.
you guys want to
Yo,
have an orgy?
Zherka,
Can
one
you
more
all just have
thing.
a big
I
orgy?
need it. Zherka, I need to take off for a few weeks, man. Why don't you come and be a 305 co-host? I'm taking off for a few weeks, man. I'm
I'll
giving
only
it to
come when
you.
you're there. I'm not going just with Fresh. What the fuck?
No, you can go. You can go without me, bro. You know you can't shine when I'm there.
No, I need my A mic.
I'll be
Okay.
there for you. I'll be the A mic. I'm a life path one. Let's go.
Are you okay? I guess we'll take her.
Yep. Thank you. Shout out to GG33.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah,
That's
Jesus
it,
is king.
Zherka 305 podcast. Unity.